Yo, welcome to a very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, of course, it's Friday night, y'all. You know that we come here and we're going to hang with y'all. And of course, we got to hang with our homies.
Yes.
We got the man himself, Mr. All Black today. He ain't fucking around. He said, I ain't messing around. He dressed up for the funeral of Concord.
Yes.
I got you. I understand. Demo Flow Gaming, my dude. Welcome, homie.
Yo, what's good, man? Feeling good. It's the week of Gamescom. There's been like a bunch of games out there. I was watching today, so super exciting times. I saw a bunch of stuff that I liked, so I can't wait to get into it with you guys. Thank you, Shot. Thank you, everybody that came through, bro. Let's rock the night. Let's rock it, man. We happy. We're good. Chilling.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Absolutely. Gamescom has been great for us gamers out here, having so many games to check out. A lot of deep dives that I wasn't expecting. So very, very, very good stuff. And of course, guys, this can't be no Friday night shift without the wise one, the author, and the Patriot.
Yes.
Oh boy, Harkishani, what's up, my dude? Thank you both for being here.
Welcome. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's get the flag going.
That's it.
Yes.
Man, I keep hearing all these people after the like Gamescom announcements, and they're just ready to, call it quits. Like, what's going on?
Exactly.
It's wild. It's wild.
We'll get into it, but guys, deep breaths. Woosah. It's
Usa
okay.
for sure.
It's
Man,
okay. Oh my goodness.
It's video games, you guys.
Dude,
But hey, we'll get into it.
It is wild. It really is wild. It really is wild. It's a shame. It's a shame. The narratives out there, the people that I see talking out there, very shocking to me. Some of these dudes is wild. It's wild, but it be what it be. We got to talk about it. We're gonna have a fun night, guys. It's Friday fucking night.
We always have fun.
We're gonna chill.
Fridays
with our
are
homies.
special.
Absolutely. We look forward to it, man. It's the end of the week. Time to chill with the homies. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful time. Got to shout out the homie Arnie being first through the door. That's right.
Oh.
Arnie was not fucking around. He said, I will not lose.
Heck yeah. I like
And
that.
lose he
I like
did
that
not.
determination.
Determination, man. He ain't fucking around.
He's not.
Of course, we got the homie Michael Hughes second through the
Oh,
door.
what's up,
Says,
baby?
hi, guys. Sony's first-party games as service initiative seems like a big issue right now. But when will we see people write articles about this? Not likely.
Yeah, I'm a
Michael
little behind
Yu.
on mine. I need to write mine. I need to get it done. I'll see if I can get it done this weekend and put it out.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's
Because
really
otherwise
a
it ain't
shame.
happening.
No,
The
it's not.
mainstream media,
It's not hard.
they're not looking at
really
it. They're not even. They're gonna call out Concord for being bad and not realize. So Concord after Twisted Metal got canceled, after Spider-Verse got canceled, after Factions got canceled, after another one we don't know about, we think it's still coming, got canceled, and Destiny's dying.
Yes, sir.
Gee.
Things are not looking great over there.
Let's
The
make a
only
bet.
signing they have is the fact that they have a couple of Xbox games coming next year. This is the light that they see at the end of their tunnel. All right, the entire roadmap is nothing but darkness, but they see a light at the end.
Hey, they got
And
Sea of
it's
Thieves. They bought 1 million of those.
Yes, sir.
Right?
They
Yeah.
did do that. It's crazy. It's a how embarrassing does it have to be for them to run around? Like, honestly, like, yo, you got to see Hargeet, you miss so much of what we deal with because you're not on Twitter. But
Yeah.
these dudes are out here. Yo, they are in love. They are in love with our games. They are in love with them. They desire
Yeah,
them so hard.
Fox is
I'm
dying.
gonna be playing
What?
your Xbox game on my PlayStation. Okay.
Sure.
No.
Sure.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Tears must be coming down my eyes. See, that's what hurts these dudes, right? They're used to talking
Crying.
to these fans who are gonna start crying. Like, nah, fam, I'm sorry. There ain't no tears over here. Just laughter. You know what I'm saying? I feel lighter than ever because I've laughed and laughed so
Rejuvenated
I
about the fact that, like, yo, it's wild to see the ridiculous nonsense that goes on out there. The fact that they're celebrating that they're getting Indiana Jones out of the amount of freaking games that Xbox is gonna be putting out. And they think that that's a win because Hiroki's out there port begging just like the freaking ponies.
Now,
So
I will say that
Man, did it go
I'm
too
pretty
far. Holy
honored.
crap.
I'm pretty honored. I'm not gonna lie. Because the ponies made a video, Hargeet and Demo. I don't know if you've seen it, Demo.
Oh, they
I'm sure
did?
you have
Wow.
on Twitter. But they made a video and they clipped all of the reactions to the Indiana Jones, date coming up after. And first of all, it's so wild because we were reacting to winning our conversation, Hargeet, where you were saying it was going to be before the awards, and we said it was going to be we were hoping it would be in December.
I had already heard it was going to be in December, and I'm like, I hate that idea. It should come out before.
Well,
But now I know they don't have confidence in the game.
That's why you
but
were
we'll
so
see.
pissed because you knew. You're like,
But yeah, exactly. But our reaction,
I
right,
kept shouting December.
was
December.
about that, right? We kept saying December, yes, and then I read the screen, right, and then my son went over there. He got a little man got a little, slanderous,
messy.
got a little messy. But it was when me and Doodle, we were just saying like December, right? Like December. But they clipped it, right? And then they put it over there and they made it seem like we were so heartbroken and sad, right? But if you look at the video though, we're the first ones on the video. So I feel honored.
Shout out to the ponies.
That we have led the charge over here of all the videos that were done there. Great. Appreciate y'all, ponies. Listen, there was like 400 and something thousand people who saw that video. So next time, link our channel to the video. Okay, guys, just put I should actually retweet it and put the link in the chat.
yeah.
No, it's funny.
Like,
But yeah, man, it's a wild time out here. We're gonna have some fun, man, for sure.
Yeah,
We got a lot to
It's
talk
messy
about.
for sure.
Jonas the dad, what's good, my
What's
dude?
up,
Thank you for being
love?
here. Trey Unda,
Yes.
welcome, homie. Thank
The
you for being
homie.
here.
What's up, baby?
Outlaw, what's up, man? Says Avowed being 30 FPS is a joke. Listen, we're gonna talk about it. This is
We're gonna get into it.
another thing that people
yeah.
are in their feelings about. So we'll talk about it. The Budster, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here,
What's
brother.
up,
Our
love?
winner of
Yes.
Killer
Clowns from Outer
from Outer
Space.
Space Code and Queen Blueface right after. It looks like they came
I
in at the
love
same
it.
exact time. They ain't messing around. She was the original winner, first and second.
Yes.
Crazy how that worked out.
I know.
The whole night we went through it, and finally the Budster won when he lost by 1 point during the stream that we did playing Killer Clowns. That's crazy. Good on you, homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Queen Blueface. Um, Razor Ultron in the building. What's up,
Oh,
fam?
baby.
Justin Friend, what's going on? We need kills. What's going on, player? E Ranks in the building. What up, homie? Becca was good.
Ah,
Canuck, what's going on, player? Fark you, what's
coach.
going on, man? I don't know if y'all got a
Yes.
chance. If y'all didn't,
Oh
go
my
check
goodness.
out our short. We made one of the dope ass custom wrap for the Xbox Series X that the homie Fark you got made. He worked with
Absolutely
Extreme
stunning.
Consoles. They made a custom rack for On Point. Shit's fire.
Thank
Check
you,
out check
FARQ.
out the video. It's really, really
And
dope.
and FARQ has a message for you. He says, "Don't link the channel. I can only snipe so many ponies
I
at
know, right?
one time."
That's true. Just be on
Oh,
point now, because oh man, they fucking nonstop. They have such a desire to fucking talk shit. It's great. It's great because
they
you know,
feel like they matter for like a split second. And that thirst that they've been under, that dehydration, that desert that they're a part of has had them, behave delusional. And it
yeah,
seems like they still have no comprehension. But I mean, good for you if that's a win. Enjoy.
absolutely. Corey No for life. What's going on, homie? Fill more pockets.
What's
What's
up,
going on,
love?
fam? Razor Ultron says Concord's not even gonna top its beta numbers. Damn,
That's wild, you guys. That's
that's
wild.
wild.
I mean, it checks out. The numbers, I'm sure we're gonna get into it. Um, the numbers that I saw, it checks out. It checks out for
We
sure.
even got more. We got pure entertainment
Mm.
delivered by Demo Flow
Yes.
that
Oh, I
we're
can't
gonna
wait.
show.
Nice. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, it's
Doodle,
gonna
do
be
you
good.
see it? Nah, Doodle see
I
this.
didn't
No,
see it yet. I can't wait.
That's
I'm
gonna be
excited.
funny.
Frank Vargas in the building, 13
Frank,
minutes late. God
how
damn it,
many? How
Frank.
many minutes?
13.
13. See, Frank Vargas. He's on point. He's on point.
Listen, you got it this time, all right? This is fair.
Where
All
we
right.
at now, though?
I don't know. You got to put up the numbers. I don't know where we at. Jeremy Losan, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being
Jeremy,
here.
what's up, fam? I
Mhm.
saw you.
He
I
says
see you
late,
on those
maybe a quickie before the
those Twitter streets. Thank you, fam.
Absolutely. He says, just saying, I'm selling my two Xbox Series X for two PlayStation 5 because people I don't like the fact that the other PlayStation the same games as me. Oh, okay. So he's gonna sell both his Xboxes and trade them for two PlayStation 5 because he doesn't like the fact that they get to play the same games as him.
That's wild. That's freaking wild. Exactly, Jeremy. The nonsense. It's just at its best. Just when
Fam.
you thought you couldn't hear anything to top the last comments that they make, they show that there's more in there than we thought, or less
Oh,
in there.
yeah.
Facts. And we actually got upgraded to 16 minutes late. So I don't know how that happened. I think his clock is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It doesn't make any
That's
sense to me.
possible
E-Rank says 60% of the time, CMoney is on time every time.
every
Facts.
time.
Exactly. Thank you, sir, for the
Ranks.
clarification.
I
Let
still miss
everybody
that
know.
profile pic, but I'm getting used to this one though, so don't change it on me.
Yeah, I like it. Shannon Winter, what's going on, homie? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Anthony Sanchez, what's up, fam? Roberto
Anthony.
Z, what's going on? Abdel
Yo.
114, who's gonna be on Aim Down Sights tomorrow night, 7
Yes.
p.m. That's what I'm talking about. Abdel in the
Yes.
building. Let me find out if they'll be on shows and shit. He
Oh,
never came up here.
oh,
How many goddamn shows do we have where you could have fucking came up here? God damn it, Abdel. Klutz, as they call him in the Twitter streets. God damn. Ryard Gaming, what's going on, man? Bounty in
fam.
the
Monty,
building.
what's up, baby?
What's going on, fam? The buzzer says Redfall greater than Concord. Facts. I mean, damn, like they done fucked up,
They
right? Because
did.
like they
They did.
had Redfall was like the black eye that Xbox took, right? And
Yes.
like PlayStation just kept hounding on that shit like ponies, like, oh, look at, but you got this game, right? But now with them having Concord, like that conversation
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
dead and gone. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a little bit of a what I like to call night night.
There's no fixing Concord.
No, there's really
Mm-mm.
not. Neo
Vaya con
Hayabusa.
Dios.
Vaya con Dios, man. Neo Hayabusa, what's going on, homie? Moonlight Ace, what up, fan? Thank you for being here. Jezebeli, what's
What's
going
up,
on?
baby?
Derek Johnson, what's going on, player?
Derek.
Says Derek just says, hey yo, I know Dark D is going, but I need her tonight to rest these ponytails. She ain't going. Look at it, look at her hair. Get close to the screen. Look at her hair. That's what the dark D. Get it? It was dark. That's
That's
it.
what he
You
was
see
talking
that?
about.
See that? Turn your head a little bit. You see
He
the
was
little
just
color? Look at the color.
playing with you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you.
Actually, listen, if you watched our show last night, I came back in darker than
Oh,
ever.
yeah. Listen, this is the better scenario because now it's
It's
unexpected Dark Doodle.
deceiving,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying? You didn't expect the Dark Doodle to come out. Well, she comes out for sure. One Trick Pony, what up, man?
Yo,
54924, Night
what's
Eternal in
up,
the
baby?
building. What's going on, players? Fillmore. Oh no, Force One Vlogs, what's going on? Fillmore Podcast, what's going on, homies? Listen, Service a lot was good player. Ronnie Sanders, what's going on, homie? Cullen Prime, Wade Johnson, what up, what up, what up?
What's up,
All
baby?
right. We got our boy Adidas 20 in the
Let's
building.
go.
What's going on, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you,
Says
love.
for taste and more, it's Concord. LOL. Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Oh,
gonna be it's gonna be a good conversation, I think. Rod 804 says PlayStation better hope that Xbox games don't affect the consumer's decisions to not invest in their first party titles because they're too enthralled or it's by PlayStation platform. Listen, so far, um, their first party game this year, and I'm not counting Helldivers as I mean, first party IP for Helldivers, but is made by a second party, right? What I mean is their first party studio who they own, who is the foundation of PlayStation, right? Because you don't know what outside companies are going to be able to do, but your inside companies, those are the ones you control. And so far, the one and only game they released this year from first party is a big fat L. Remember Days Gone?
yes.
Okay. So if you remember Days Gone and you remember the narrative around there, um, that studio could not make a Days Gone Part 2 because it did not score well. So even though it sold well, it didn't score well. So PlayStation didn't want to make another one. What the fuck are they gonna do to Concord that didn't score well or sell well? What the what? That shit is oh my god. I feel so bad for that team because they're pumped, yo. Yo, I mean, as far as like the people are concerned who work there, right? They are very happy and proud that they put out this game. And kudos to them. You know, they did it, they crossed the finish line, they put their game out. So, they are right now so happy that they did this, and I am so scared for them because I really don't know if Firewalk gets to walk much longer after
They're gonna
this game.
break them
I think
legs,
they have a
yo.
deal. I mean, we're gonna talk.
Aim
You know
for
what?
the knees, baby.
Let's not go too much further right now. We're about to jump into the target. I just want to say what's up to the peoples. Uh, oh my God, Farku says I'm repping the Ouya going forward. That's fucked up. Oh my God. Colin Prime says 587 people playing Concord on Steam right now. Woot. Bro,
Friday night.
Friday night.
I think once
Wow.
that streamer like funding, dies off, that's gonna cut
The
in
number's
half.
gonna drop
At least it's
way
gonna drop a
more.
lot. So
Yes,
I think
because
they paid quite a few
listen,
streamers.
we heard they paid quite a few streamers to go ahead and play the game. They did have to though, because they needed people to play with each other, right? If they didn't bring in a lot of people, what were they gonna stream? What were they gonna do in there? So they had to make sure that there were people available to play at the same time. They probably were like, all right, at this time, y'all better log in. Um, they're doing what they have to do to try to go ahead and make it seem a little better
And
than it is.
I'm hoping some of it's fans, but I'm also gonna just call out they themselves pointed out to their own people internal to Sony that, hey, why don't you guys go play the game? So I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of those numbers are actually Sony employees playing that game. I'm just
Listen, they
saying
saw it work
they
for Black
called it.
Myth.
They
Exactly.
saw it
put
work
that
for
out.
Black
It's
Myth.
like, you know,
They put that out. You have it somewhere?
Yo, everybody
yeah,
working
they
on the
actually
next God of War
said
right
that
now.
to, I want to say, was it Insomniac? Who was it? Somebody, they were telling somebody to, hey, our game is out, check it out. Right?
Oh, damn. Well,
Wow.
I'm trying
No
to remember
shame.
which one. It was one of their studios, and there was, and then they
That's
were
crazy.
retweeting or something like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna check it." I'm like, "Okay, geez, you're telling your own people to go play."
Community day night.
community
Like,
night.
I mean, they have a lot of a lot of potential players because they do have 7,000-8,000 whatever employees, right? So it's like, hey, they could.
Well,
This is just the
can you
PlayStation
imagine
division.
if they put
So
that out there and say, "Hey, employees, y'all should go play," and still only 500 people showed up? Like that's the
right.
only amount of people. God damn, that's wild.
They have them
I'm
in
pretty sure a couple of
rotation.
hundred of those are
Yeah,
Twitch streamers and whatnot, right? I'm
it
pretty sure they're
probably
paying a couple of hundred people to
it,
play that
it
game.
probably
So,
is. It probably is. The homie
so
Major Nate,
Yes, baby.
what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. It says Concord and Foam Stars. Another.
And
It's
another
another
one.
one.
and Destruction All Stars. And I mean, I could keep
Oh,
going. What was
Jesus.
that? That Babylon's Fall, was that the other one? Like the Square game that failed miserably. Like they just keep failing. Unfortunately, it's just like they got one good one with Helldivers, which was an existing IP that actually people knew about, and they're like, oh, cool, this
And
looks
it's a
good.
second party studio.
Yeah,
Another.
and that game did well. That's it. And they bought Destiny, and that's been going downhill ever since they bought them. So
Oh yeah.
is what it is,
Philly
man.
Gangster, what's up? This is such a madman
Philly.
fucking tweet, right? Message right here. You ready?
Yes.
Concord is the Wish version of Overwatch. See, only y'all Disney people will know
Yes.
how much of a burn this
Oh.
actually is, because Wish was something else. I liked it, but my kid,
Don't be fronting.
Madman, he was not having it.
No.
He was not having it. Mr. Kimo, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Says if you put Redfall on PlayStation, the ponies will eat that shit up. Bro, you can literally put shit on PlayStation at this point and they'll eat it up. As long as it's from Xbox. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It just has to be from Xbox.
Anything from Xbox.
That they'll eat
They're
up
ready.
like crazy. Oh my God. Hold on, wait. I see the homie Sir Rissalot, my dude. Thank
What's
you bro,
up,
for being here,
baby?
man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Says canceled factions. Naughty Dog is free to play. Yo, I'll tell you right now, when you really think about what has taken place here, where they literally looked at shit that Naughty Dog was working on, shit that Insomniac was working on, Twisted Metal, which at least was a recognizable IP, and they said, nah, cancel all that shit right there.
Trash.
But you, and you see like factions like me, no, go away. You, Spider-Man is like me, fuck out of the way. You, the Twisted Metal truck is like, oh shit, he's making me.
Here we go.
Oh, you jelly loving bitch, Concord, come on down. You're the next contestant of The Price is Right. I choose you, Pikachu. Like, what the fuck? This is so
Oh
bad.
my God.
What does this tell you about their decision-making capabilities over at Sony?
Exactly.
But where are the articles and the doom and gloom videos about management not knowing what the fuck to do over
Management,
there?
a gaming company that can't make a freaking game. Listen, I tell you guys, I can't swim, but I don't claim to be a dolphin, right? I don't fucking claim to be a dolphin. What the hell is PlayStation doing putting out games?
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, sometimes you just have to know your place. I'm no swimmer.
You're no swimmer. That's the truth. That's the truth. We Need Kill says, wonder if they made 100K, not sales, actual dollars. Bro, I gotta tell you, let's do the math. There was like 700 people.
That's mental math,
I
baby.
think I
Mental
think
math
I
on
think
that
they
one.
barely made it, bro. I think they barely made.
Well, listen,
Well,
we know they
how
made at
much is it?
least
$40?
$28,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they made at
$40.
least
$40.
at least $28,000.
And remember, out of that 700, like half is going to be codes that were given, right? Because there's going to be
Yes,
reviewers
streamers,
and
the
streamers,
freaking
right?
people that
So
work there.
at least half is going to be like for free. So cut it in half. You got
Yeah.
300-ish people. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. And that's on Steam. This is on. Is this on Epic as well?
I don't know. I don't know. if it's
Okay,
on Epic.
so and then it's on PlayStation, right? And so you have to kind of figure out how many you get from PlayStation. But I think this is still going to be higher here than it is on PlayStation. But we'll see.
I mean, it will be the first time. It would be the first time in pretty much anything that we've seen so far where the Steam version is doing worse than the console version.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know how many people like. There's going to be again the same equivalent on PlayStation. There's going to be people who are given review codes for PlayStation, so you're going to have inflated numbers there, and nobody seems to want to buy it. Like, unfortunately,
let's not forget thanks to the Buster, we found out that at GameStop they're taking your used game and giving you a
the
free
game for
copy
free
of
Concord.
Concord.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, think about that. That means that there's no money exchanging hands here. Like they're like, here's this old ass game. Deal. Here's Concord.
They might as well just go free to play. They're not making any money.
They
Like,
should have to begin with.
They should have done it like that to begin with.
Do we think they go the whole week without going free to play? Like 1 week from now, do you think they just see nobody playing and then just change it?
For those few people that did buy it, like I mean, should they? I don't think they can.
I mean, the free to play,
horrible.
There's been a lot of companies that started charging and then switched.
You would have to go ahead and give a refund if you're going to do it that quick,
or give them benefits in the game or something.
And they would have to change their whole fucking game plan because their whole thing is everything's in there. You don't have to spend any extra money. I guess that's what they said. I don't fucking know. Who knows?
Yeah, it's not a great model for a live service game. Like whatever. I don't know what they're thinking. They were supposed to learn the lessons from other game developers. I don't know what lesson they decided to learn, but this is not the right lesson.
This is not the right one.
Oh, no. Creed 20 Blaster, what's up, man? Eric King, what's going on, homie?
What's up?
Creed 20 Blaster says, question, CMoney. I have a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 1, and an Xbox Series X. Is a PlayStation 5 worth to buy? Well, so this is the thing. Listen, I don't know what games you like and how you like them, right? Theoretically speaking, if you're a fan of Spider-Man and God of War and Ghost of Tsushima, I would still say, fuck no, go play that shit on PC. Who the fuck wants this PlayStation 5? It's the biggest waste.
Wait, but did he say he has one? What were the platforms he has?
He has PlayStation, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 1. He has like the old one. And then
an Xbox Series X. Got it. Okay.
Play that shit on PC, bro. Go get one.
Yeah.
Dollar store PC better than buying a PlayStation 5, yo. God damn.
It's true. It's true though.
I can't say go buy a PlayStation 5. I would be disingenuous. I hate that I had that shit. Hate it.
So I'll be more fair. Look, if you think you're going to enjoy the games, wait for some holiday sale and there'll be a bundle deal of some sort and buy what you like, right? Go play the games you want to play, right? But the ecosystem is a little weird. It's if you're not used to like the Series X level stuff, that's really well done. Unfortunately, the PlayStation side isn't as well done. But since you're used to the PS1 and 2, you might fit into the 5. So it's not terrible. It's an okay setup. It's just not as good as a Series X. I'm assuming you're used to things like quick resume, which you will not find on the other side.
No.
And once you get used to those things, it's like God damn it, where's my quick resume? it's simple things like that that you will start missing.
I'm sure you're used to good
the
games.
controller.
You're not gonna get any of that.
So
Oh,
well,
man.
there's that until the Xbox games are there.
What,
But
what are
Those
you
are the
gonna
anyhow,
play?
times now. It's the
What
only
are you gonna
times.
play? If you switch to
But-
PlayStation, what are you gonna play? Like you
well,
gonna
it's gonna be
like,
for the exclusives, and look, you have to make a value judgment as to whether you think Spider-Man's gonna be good for you, or if you want to play Ghost of Tsushima or Last of Us or something like that. And again, there are games that's a lot of those games, some of them are really, really good. It's up to you to make that value judgment. Like CMoney said, though, I said I'm done. They're coming to PC. I'm going to play on PC, but I'm happy to go build a PC. So I have my capability to do so. And I love my Elite controller. And you'll have to get used to, but you already have a PS1 and PS4, was it? Right. So you already know the controller style, right? So if you're good with that, go for it.
I mean, this is what I would say. If you loved like The Last of Us and all that shit that was on PlayStation 4 that became like, the God of War and all that shit that became really big, right? And you like really love them, then it would only make sense to say go fuck yourself to PlayStation and not do it because those games that they made sequels to are garbage. Ragnarok.
Well, and on top of that,
And
since
they're
you
on
have a
PC too.
4, you can play all of those games except for Spider-Man 2, right? So unless you want to play Returnal, I don't know if it's worth buying a console to play Returnal. Demon Souls remake, maybe you want to do that. I don't know. But everything else, Ratchet and Clank was the other exclusive. Everything else is coming to PS4, so you can just play it on PS4.
It's not worth it. I feel like well, was one person today in my stream that they told me that they wanted to play the Black Myth Wukong, so they got a Sony PlayStation, a PS5, but somewhere for like $125 or some shit. They were like, I just
wow.
gotta like use,
Well, that's not.
and you know what I'm saying, and that's why. And then after that, he's done with it. That's so because he wanted to
So
play the
speaking of
multi-game.
trade-in, I'm looking at like the trade-in value of a Series X, and it's like up to $385 at GameStop. I'm like, this
Ooh.
is freaking awesome. I bought
Yes.
them in the
How much
holiday
is
at
a
$350.
Okay, hold on, real quick. If the Series X is at $385, how much is the PlayStation at? Because
Same
if those
thing.
motherfuckers are giving $385, then I might need to take a visit.
Same thing, but it's store credit.
They're gonna lock those
More
doors.
credit. What can I buy? At
Well,
GameStop?
I'm hoping you can still do the normal and get the Microsoft gift card thingy. So if I can do that, I can just convert it to that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to convert one of my boxes to the 2 terabyte model.
Yes,
Hard
I've been
keep
seeing
the
that a lot.
wise, the wise
That's
one.
the wise one.
So I'm going to go this weekend and see if they'll do that. I'm like, why the heck not? Right? It's like, I
So
literally bought it for
theoretically,
less. I bought it for
I can-
$350, and if they're going to give me
That's
$385, like,
crazy.
hell, I'm making money on it too. Why not?
That's smart. That's smart.
Get a couple.
That's wild.
I could do
We'll
that.
see.
I could
We'll
do
see.
that, but like whatever. I bought them because I wanted the drives. Actually, a Series S would work in most of the rooms, but it doesn't have the freaking disc drive. And the reason I want to have it is a media hub, and so we have 4K Blu-rays, and I want to be able to play them. I'm like, fine, I'll swap it out for the X. But I'd love to get the 2
Shout out
terabyte. Why not?
Go ahead. McPhee.
Sorry. Go ahead.
He threw something in that listen, he's got some other points. And the PlayStation controller is weak. All right. And they drop one exclusive every leap year.
It's over. They cannot fund their shit. They
can't.
cannot, dude.
Oh.
It's not about the
cannot.
funding alone. It's the fact that they transitioned their studios to make a type of game, games as a service games, and they all failed. They couldn't release them. And now they have to restart. That's the problem. That's why they're having this gap.
That's glorious.
I don't know how long that gap is going to last, by the way. I think they're going to get rescued by third party. That's what's been happening.
Yep.
Yeah, and now it's funny because, this Black Myth Wukong. OTS Snippy was good, fam. This Black Myth Wukong is killing it on PC. I still say, killing it. How many of those people? I don't know. We'll see. I hate the fact that came out as the reason why the numbers were so high, because the numbers are nowhere near that right now, right? Like, is that the reality?
Yes.
Like, what are the numbers?
There was a big drop. I don't know
I know
the exact numbers.
Yesterday, it dropped to like 600,000.
Yes.
What's that?
So
now?
I don't know where they're at today. It's Friday night, so it's probably popping.
We'll see, but
no.
it's definitely
It-
not 2 and change, right?
Okay,
It's
yeah.
a
So
single
let me
player
read.
game
It's
too.
350. It's 350 right now.
Okay, so see, it went another half,
350,000.
right?
So it's
So it was at
350,000
6.
right now.
It was 6 something the next day, and already now it's
It's
at half of
about
that, right? Let me tell you a
9
secret, guys.
o'clock in the
Guys, let me tell
morning
you a
in
secret.
China right
Let me
now.
tell you a secret. Nobody beat that motherfucking game that first day.
No.
Okay,
How
so
long
it's
is it? How
already
long does it take
dispersed.
to
It's
finish the
I
game?
think
How
somebody said 20 to
long?
it's like 20 to 40 hours, some shit like that.
Holy crap!
And one of the reviews
Black
said it.
Myth.
Nobody beat that shit in a day. 2.4
It
million
is
people
main
playing
story
it.
is 15 hours. If you want to
Okay,
do
so
extras, it's 35 hours.
if they were into it, okay, they absolutely would have played that shit. You would have that number there for longer, right? It would have held at least to like
Well,
the 2
but
to like 1.5.
it is Saturday morning at about 8:50 in the morning over there now in China.
People, we're still using China numbers, right?
Yeah,
Time
I'm
to
just saying
wake
that if
up,
that was
play that
the
game.
part, then maybe they're just having a late Saturday, whatever, like normally we do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they, that's the new thing. So the ponies are using a game that they don't even have anything to do with outside. Not
That's
even,
ammo.
yeah, like literally want to come down and be like, we got this game that 10 million sales. Again, still sales, right? Show me your clips from playing the game. Because I guarantee these motherfuckers who are out here clipping it or putting that picture out haven't touched the shit. All right. It's wild. It's wild what these ponies would do out here. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yo, Dark
Dark
Angelic,
Angelic,
what's up,
what's up,
baby?
fam?
Shout out to you and your
Fuck
beautiful wife.
Wukong. I'm never
Yes.
playing a money-headed game. Yo, fuck them indeed, bro. Fuck them indeed. All right, Greg K, what's going on, man?
Boss Red says, thank you, Concord, for bringing us bots so
much
much
joy
joy today. It's wild. There's no conversation other than the ones that we're having about Concord releasing, right? The ponies have nothing to say about it.
I gotta be honest with you, they're still talking about Indiana Jones.
They are.
like,
They are. They're hyped up.
That's the bubble they're still living in outside of their own shit. Like their own shit. Come on, man. That's crazy. Corey Brooks, what's going on, man?
What's up,
Appreciate
Corey?
you, homie. Oh, damn. Corey Brooks says Concord has no players, PlayStation has no games, and the developer will have no jobs. Damn.
But they're so
That
happy
was
and
an
excited
assassination.
about buying Indiana Jones because they're supporting the developers. That's what they're saying. They're supporting the devs.
I wonder how
Facts.
much it'll
Okay.
sell over there. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see,
Where?
but they're
Over
pumped,
where?
Huggy. They're pumped
Over where?
on PlayStation.
On PlayStation.
Well, I mean, they have a week to give us numbers. If we don't get numbers in a week,
No, I mean Indiana Jones.
no.
I'm not talking about Concord. I'm talking
Indiana
about Indiana Jones.
I don't know. Listen, they spent a shit ton of money on Sea of Thieves, right? 1 million of them did it, but still, it's still very little amount.
It
right?
is.
It's pretty small. And that's a
Mhm.
Like, it's-
4 and 5, correct?
I thought it was just the 5.
No,
I think it's a
thought it was just
PS4 and
5.
5.
I'm not
Let
sure.
me just check. I'm pretty sure
If it's
both.
4 and 5, that'll be fucking even worse.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not a very large number. I mean, to me,
No,
a million
but
doesn't
the
seem
only
so
reason
much.
it's a big number is because PlayStation games don't fucking sell that much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like it's an accomplishment to get to. Tell me they reset their own parameter, right? Like they like yo, PlayStation games do so bad that we're back to 1 million being the shit. Like yo, they sold 1 million on PlayStation. What? You talking about this shit like they have 1 million consoles? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's this big ass accomplishment. It's so sad that all these games they can't even, like, 1 million is the milestone now, bro. Dude, we got 40 million people who play Forza Horizon 5. 40 million people. Fucking PlayStation can't crack fucking 1 million, dude. This is wild. It's wild. It's yo, Jeremy Brown has a comment for PlayStation and Sony.
Ooh,
He
let's
says,
go.
"We want organic streams."
Yes.
Not paid for streams, organic.
Organic.
Okay, we want organic.
I don't
streams.
see a PS4 listed for it, so it's PS5. It looks like it's PS5 only.
All right, so PS5 only. Yeah.
Yeah.
We want organic, okay? Stop paying these streamers. Let's see who really wants to play your shit. Sadly, I don't think those numbers are high, man. I don't think. Oh shit. We Need Kill said they spent more on streamers than they'll make from sales.
They will. Honestly. You ain't lying.
That might be accurate.
Listen, I don't know how much they
Um,
paying Sony. Throw me a
Oh,
couple
shit.
bills. I'll stream your shit.
And
I'll
I
buy
mean, look,
trash
if you
it.
want to get
and
into
trash
those
it.
programs, you have to get on Twitch as well. But I mean, you can get into those programs if you want to. You just have to get enough.
Could
of the
you
user base.
imagine? Oof.
And that doesn't
I
mean
don't-
it has
I
to be like Sony games, by the way. It's just any games, right? You can stream any games, or you can get into contracts with anybody.
Twitch, we made a Twitch, but I don't know how that I don't know how
But
that works.
whatever,
it's
right?
it's a lot of energy over there. Where am I looking? Forest One Vlog says if Concord can't beat Redfall concurrent, it's a field trip day for us.
Yeah.
That would be
Still
wild.
looking like it
What do you
will.
think we're having here, bro? What do you think we're having?
Yeah, I
here?
know.
Well, see, look,
Oh my
the headache they run into is they don't have it in their streaming service, in their their subscription service, right? So we did. So just on that alone, people will just download it and try it. So you'll get a lot more players just trying it, right? That's just the way it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Who's
You're right.
gonna pay
Foam
40
Stars
bucks?
did amazing when and when
Right?
it was
It's like
free and
Foam Stars.
free
What
to
a
play.
waste. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, listen, I can see what the problem is. The interest for the game, you see it, you're like, oh man, why? But I get it, Hargy. If they put it out there available, maybe there's a chance. But we did
Yeah,
see
that
what
people might
happened
just
with the
download
beta
it.
when they went ahead and made it available.
But you also bring up another good point, Doodle, is that they have conditioned their fans to not accept games in their subscription service. They have to support the devs by buying it.
Yes.
Which means that nobody buys it.
Which means nobody supports the
They
devs.
don't-
These
they don't buy
motherfuckers are
it.
cracked
They're
out.
so confused. They're so confused.
I never seen a group of people talk about supporting the devs so much, and then you look at the sales and no one's supporting these fucking devs. All these dudes is coming out with their games, and they're like, "Why did we put this shit here? Why did we do this to ourselves, yo?" It's wild. It's the truth. It's crazy. Straight Doodle was going on.
What's up,
homie. Thank you
baby?
for being here, man. Ray Oid was going on, player. He says Sony's gonna make all SIE employees hop on Concord, so matchmaking will work. God damn, that's fucked up.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And look, just from a pride perspective, maybe they do want to do that, right? Maybe like the
Bro.
folks at Bungie are like, hey, these are our ex-developer friends, right? Let's go play their game. And like you can get something like there's like 1,000 employees there or something, right? So I can see that. I can see it happen.
You guys
That'd
are
be embarrassing.
it's like they behave bad, when kids behave bad and then they punish them. You guys behave bad, you didn't produce, you know what I'm saying? Destiny's flopping, so y'all gotta play Concord the whole fucking week. You can't go out.
Can you imagine? Can you
be-
imagine? What a punishment.
You
Yo,
be condemned.
That's a good one
You
though.
be
Like, don't make
condemned.
me make you play Concord.
Oh my god.
That'd be wild.
That
So
would
now,
be
like,
wild.
if
That would be
Xbox
wild.
did that, by the way, they have 20,000 employees. They
Oh,
could
there you go.
really jump the numbers.
They have to help
Jesus.
each other. Look, and I saw a bunch of developers on Twitter. They been saying, "Oh, we're super proud of this game. We put so much love into
Mhm.
this game," and it's heartbreaking too. You know what I'm saying?
It-
Because at the end of the
For
day,
the people, yeah.
yeah, there's no, I got nothing against the devs or whatever. They did what they could, right, with the resources that they were given.
Well,
You know?
so there's two versions of this to me, and this
Yeah.
is until I know, that's the only like little crack for me that makes me feel slightly bad for their situation. If their original idea was to just make the game that was in the CG trailers that they make, in the CG that they do, and it's supposed to be like a single player game, and it was supposed to have a story and all this shit, then I feel bad that they got fucking bamboozled by Sony saying the only reason we'll do this is if you're doing multiplayer.
I get it. I
But outside of
understand.
that, if they chose to make this shit, like if this was their plan, they were like, nah, we're gonna make these these CGI trailers or CGI cutscenes, and then it's really gonna be a
I
5v5
think that's what
fucking
they
hero
did.
shooter.
They started this game when Overwatch came out.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So
Then
I
I
think they
lose
said, "Hey,
all
we're gonna mix
all
Destiny
chance.
with Overwatch and put it out." I think that's what they thought they were gonna do,
That's embarrassing, bro.
and this
That's
is what they got.
I
embarrassing.
don't care if there was that switch. It doesn't matter. You're a developer. You're making a game. Make it good. If you can't, then go do something else. We're not supposed to support the developers because they came out here with a freaking game. That's called a participation trophy. No, thank you. There's too much out there. Get good.
Yeah, that's how it is. Sadly.
I mean,
Yep.
Straight up, we're talking money here.
you ain't lying. Like you're being
This
dead
who
ass.
felt bad for for freaking Redfall? Who?
Exactly.
It was being
They know what it's
trashed
for.
out there. Concord is garbage. Call it what it is. No one showed up for it. No one wants to play it. They don't want to play it for free. They don't want to pay for it. Get the fuck out of here. Call it what it is. Fuck it. Y'all didn't make a good enough game.
Yeah.
Fuck out the room.
I can't, bro.
Come
I'm dying.
correct or get out the room.
I just feel like
New and
part of me
improved,
feels-
Dark Doodle.
Yeah,
Bro, I feel like she's like she just reached the point of what is it, like a point of bliss? What is it like super instant? You know, she is like
my
you know how
God.
it is
Final
at Dragon
form?
Ball. Yeah,
yeah,
they
she's in her
changed the
final
hair.
form.
She's like in her final form right now, bro.
Her
I
Super
love it,
Saiyan form.
I love it.
Oh my god. Yeah. This is yeah, honestly, as I was listening, I almost like I didn't want to look at her directly because I didn't know if she was yelling at me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh shit. Like somebody getting fucked up, and I'm trying not to like make
Well,
eye
you're
contact.
at my reach.
Oh no, thank you. I
Oh
mean,
my
you can
God.
reach for a different reason. Okay, so let me get our homie Cage Feeler, who's been patiently waiting.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up,
My
baby?
dude, thank you for that. To our super chat says Friday tradition. Sir Hargi, please give CMoney his gliss. Oh,
Nah,
See, I love how this became a C money
No seas
thing.
malo. No seas malo.
exposed.
Yo, they gotta land in her mouth at some point.
I've been seeing her AI videos, bro. How do we make
Oh,
it happen?
Yeah.
We need to make it happen. They have to
Bro.
land in her mouth at some point. You know what I'm saying? They have to.
The bouncing
Our
lip.
homie,
The bouncing lip is what gets me every time. The
every
bouncing lip.
time. The homie Razor Ultron AEC for life.
Yo,
Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank
for
you for that
life,
super chat.
for life. He's committed, bro.
Bro,
He's committed to it.
I feel that, bro, for sure. Says no Concord Metacritic user score because need 4 to qualify. Damn, not even 4 people rated that fucking game. I mean, outlets did, and they had a blast ripping it a new asshole for sure. Raj, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Says I'm looking for my good friend Doodle Jenkins. Has anyone seen him? CMoney, I love your mustard colored glasses. God damn it. These are not
What?
mustard color.
Is that Sean? From
Yeah, the picture, I think
BTS?
that's Sean.
Ah,
I
what the
think that's
fuck?
Sean.
Y'all
That's
wild,
fucked up.
bro.
That's fucked
Come
up.
on, man.
Oh, demo. I think you're somewhere in here too, though. Hold up. Go ahead, CMoney. I'll find him.
All right. Oh, snap.
Look at that.
Wow. Demo behind
I
Sean.
know.
Bro, they
Damn,
got
Oh
it.
my God.
Wig. That's what's funny.
Damn.
Wow.
Mark, you crazy, man.
Wow.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Y'all playing too much.
That's crazy, yo. That's crazy.
Just saying. Who was on his lap last week?
Who? Oh.
Did he have a
Mar-
pony on his lap?
Marlon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he remembers.
I mean,
Listen.
you know, I kiss they don't tell, but sometimes, you know, I mean, it's out there.
Guess it don't tell. That's fucked up.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh shit.
That's hilarious. Let me get. Oh shit, the homie, motherfucking
Yo,
Mash.
Mash in the building, bro.
Mash.
Yes.
Oh boy, Mash. Thank you, brother, so much, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
bro.
homie.
Thank you for
Thank you
rocking out.
for being here, man. He went ahead and gifted 10 on point for gamer memberships.
Thank you,
My
bro.
dude, thank you, bro. That's very, very kind of you, homie. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you all for being here, man. We appreciate y'all. And of course, Mash, thank you, brother. That is very, very kind of you, homie. Let's see who got it today. Ooh, Queen Blueface.
Let's go.
Arthur 1. Jay Rambert. John Wolf. Mark. Stone King. Coco Fiend. Sith Lord. Ban Mondays. M. Mac.
Yes.
Thank you guys for being here, man. Appreciate y'all.
Welcome to the family. And Mash, thank you so much, bro.
Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you, brother. Oh shit, man in the building.
Let's
What's
go.
going on, brother?
My
Hey guys,
baby.
you're all the best. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, brother. Shane G says, I love Redfall so much. I stand behind one of the best games last year, so I hate seeing games get dragged. Shane, I feel you, man. I like that. I feel like a lot of people just put something else on top of it. You know, like the different emotions or different expectations. I don't know what it was. I had a fun time. Actually, after the update, it actually got really, really good. And I'm
Well,
still
this is
working
part of
through
the
that.
problem, right? Is like, so when Bethesda puts out a game, Starfield, the expectation is it's some other game that they've already done, but different, right? Instead of like, no, this is just a different game. It's got its own style, its own thing, all its own mechanics. That's what this game is. You just got to rate it for what it is. You got to play it for what it is. Don't go and preconceive that this is going to be Skyrim. This is going to be Fallout 4. It's not. But that wasn't what happened, right? It's the same thing with Arcane. I said, well, I expect this to be something like Dishonored or, Prey. Or, well, it's none of those. It's a totally different game. So you have to just go in blind and say this is what the game is. And, was it janky? Yes, that's fair. But they did patch it over time. It got better. So, but yeah, it
now
also
it has a
wasn't the
60
worst thing in the world.
FPS mode. Yeah, it really wasn't. It really wasn't.
So,
Facts. You ain't lying, bro. Actually, I really want. I gotta get back in there. So
Bro.
many games, so many options all the time. At any given moment, there's so many options of shit to play. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All in Game Pass. Beautiful. The
Yes,
homie
sir.
Dark Angelic,
What's
my
up,
dude,
love?
says, despite being a PC gamer, I support Xbox for having PC Game Pass and putting games on PC day and date. Facts, bro. He also says, and hashtag better safe than Sony.
Yes. You already
Facts.
know.
I don't know if you never heard that one, Hargeet, but that's the
pretty
bars
good.
right there. Better
Good
safe
one,
than
right?
Sony.
That's the homie.
I
pretty
like
good.
I like
Fillmore Pocket says I might trade in my PlayStation 5 for the 2 terabyte Series X. I feel
Yes. Oh
that.
my goodness. Last night so many people were pre-ordering, saying in the chat that they had pre-ordered it. It's stunning. It's stunning. So
yeah.
I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
Xbox is
If
dead. Xbox is
I
dead
know,
though.
but everybody's
oh,
out
for
here
sure, for
flocking.
sure. They
I
shouldn't make
kinda-
another console.
I kind of wonder if it might just behoove us to go ahead and trade in 2 of these PlayStations and leave with the 2 terabyte Galaxy Series X.
I think Hargi would approve that message.
I'm
for
just saying
sure.
it
Yeah.
is pretty. You know what I'm saying?
It
I'll
is
just
beautiful.
point out that the 2 terabyte is only available on Best Buy and Microsoft Store. So you can trade it into
Oh,
GameStop,
I can't get it.
but what you could do is try to get the gift cards for Xbox. Put that through the Microsoft Store and then buy it on the Microsoft Store.
Hargi,
Maybe.
he knows the way.
All right.
He's
See,
He's like, let's go.
I gotta see how much work that's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem right there.
Well, I mean,
So
they
we'll see.
usually
We'll
just give you a gift card. I think it's like $100, $100, and it'll be like whatever's left over, whatever, right? So you get 3 $100 ones, and then $80 or whatever it is that's left. So you just have to redeem those codes.
We'll see. I'm feeling it. I keep hearing about it. You know what I'm saying? It's getting me itchy. I'm like, ugh, trigger finger. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
here you
otherwise,
go.
they're just
Here
sitting
you
there.
go.
Meet the Cheater says I pre-ordered the Galaxy Black instantly. Goddamn. FOMO. The Mash, the homie, says the real winners are those players that wait 6 months or a year after launch, get an improved version, and for a discount.
I thought he
Yeah,
meant I thought he
that's
was talking
awesome.
about indie first. I just heard the beginning. And I was like, I know where this is going. I know where this is
Mm.
going. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Well, Mash is telling the truth because, like, these games, there's no big rush to play them unless you're, like, really itching for them, right? Like, you really, really wanna play them. Um, and, I mean, I find myself frequently benefiting from the fact that I do not rush to buy a game anymore unless I absolutely want it. Like, I have a tier, it's a list, and there's only one you have to be only in the very top tier. Only in the very top tier do you qualify for day 1 purchase. After that, you qualify for day 1 purchase if I don't have anything that I'm really excited about playing at the moment.
I think what's made it more difficult, right, when it comes to his comment is the fact that reviewers are at times not transparent, right? So like with Spider-Man 2, supposedly they didn't get any bugs, right, when they were playing the game, but magically, anyone who bought the game had an insane amount of freaking bugs in there. So I mean, that's the reason why you have to wait, right?
Agreed,
You
100%.
never know. You never know what's coming no matter what you read um about it.
Mitchy Poo, the homie, says PlayStation is a ticking time bomb.
Yes, it
They
is.
cannot afford to remain stagnant, even as the market leader in the console segment. They'll follow Xbox example, usually in the following gen. They always do. We will see, man. We will see. Hey, listen, some people feel like the following gen is going to be their PlayStation 5 Pro, if that exists.
An interesting point. But like, I always cringe at the idea of them being the market leader in consoles when the Switch still exists and absolutely demolished it. Like, how can you
It's a
not call
caveat,
that out?
right? To
Right?
the market leader in all of the console, except when you have to take out the Switch to do that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It's like,
Which
well, hold on a
doesn't
second.
make sense.
Not all
And
consoles, that's right. Now, if it was Xbox that was leading, do you think that the Switch will come up?
I mean, according to Microsoft, the Switch absolutely competes with them because they're like, look, we have a model that has the exact same price as theirs, and we think we compete well with them. But according to PlayStation, Nintendo does not compete with them. But it's like, well, what makes you think that's the case? If you're buying a console to play games, Nintendo is a perfectly a valid option. It's there in the market. So why would you discount it? Does it play different games? Sure. But Sega played different games than Nintendo. So what? It was still a valid console.
The
My
fact
Turbo
that they
Graphics played different
allowed
games. So what?
exactly, that they allowed PlayStation to make up the rules. Come on, man.
Exactly. It's like, what? I
That's
think
done.
they compete.
It
Like,
is.
whatever.
That's the truth.
Wild.
That's the truth. Um, Fillmore Pockets says Black Myth Wukong is coming to Xbox before Indie goes to PlayStation 5.
Very likely.
Ooh.
I think so. They're working with them now,
Yeah.
right? So
How long
hopefully
how
it'll
long
get
did it
there.
take how long did it take Baldur's Gate
BG3?
3? Yeah.
I want to say it came out the day of release for Starfield, which I think was September 5, I think.
And then
No,
they
on
Something like
on the
that.
PlayStation,
on the
though, he means
PlayStation.
September
Xbox. I
9.
think it was at the end of the
Yeah,
year,
yeah, yeah.
wasn't it?
And then it came out in, I want to say it was the Game Awards, which is like the 9th or 10th or
So
something like that.
December.
So December, yeah. So it was
So
a few months
October,
out,
November,
like
so 3 months.
three months. Yeah.
Okay. So we're in August right now, right? So theoretically speaking, we can have Black Myth Wukong on Xbox before the year's out.
Yeah, sometime
Essentially.
Thanksgiving or maybe by the same thing. Maybe there'll be an announcement at the Game Awards.
Interesting. Interesting.
I
Well,
stand where I stand, unless it goes into even if it goes into Game Pass, but that's the only shot. I am not giving them my money. Not
Yeah,
happening.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. The game sold too well. I think they're gonna be like, yeah, just buy it.
Well, then
Yeah,
it's not happening for
with the
me.
success they have, I mean, frankly, it seemed like PC was always gonna be the place that game was gonna shine. I mean, like, anybody who looks at Digital Foundry or any of that stuff is gonna know pretty straight away that, like, like, the real reason to play that game is not because the game is better than other games you can currently play in the genre, right? Like, that's just not what it is. The reason is that it's one of the most, you know, pretty games in the genre, but on PC. On PC, every the console version is fucking way dialed back, way worse. It still looks good. It's not saying that it's a bad looking game, but the real place to play it is on PC, right? Like, that would be the only place that I would play it, and I would never wanna play it on a console at this point. It looks like even if they brought it to Xbox, it's Xbox version will look better for sure because the Xbox is capable of a lot more. Um, but, like, that particular game, the whole point of its existence is to look that good. It would only make sense to just play it there, and I think that's why the sales are mostly there, right? That's just what it is.
That's why.
Yeah, because
Not
outside of that,
not
it's just
because not because the ponies don't buy games.
well, ponies never buy games. Ponies never
Okay.
buy games.
So come
But out
correct, C-Money.
but outside of no, I'm not talking about why it's not selling on PlayStation. It's
Okay.
not console is the shit. I mean, the console is shit anyway. Um, but goddamn, I was gonna say something, and you got me all thrown off talking shit to me. God damn it. My own show, slapping me up like a bitch. It's not nice.
Should
Um,
expect it.
I do expect it. It's okay. What damn it, I wanted to say something about it. Mm,
Release time,
Because
maybe,
of
or
how it
something.
looks.
because of how it looks on Xbox, it came no, nah, I don't got it. I don't know where it went.
You know what?
It's gone.
Or maybe it didn't need to be said,
Maybe it
C-Money.
didn't need to be said, or maybe I didn't need to get slapped up. But either way, it works.
My version.
But no, it sold it. I agree with Hargey. I think it sold too much um for them to put in the Game Pass right now. That would be that would be wild for them to do. Um the homie Cypher Type 1, my dude, thank you brother
That
for being
love.
here. Says the real dilemma for PlayStation is that they cultivated a fan base that cares more about bragging about how PlayStation is the best instead of supporting their games to ensure that they are the best. Mm. I mean, those are some bars. I mean, it's the truth, right? It's the truth.
I miss Creed. Creed 20
Oh,
Blaster.
oh,
What's up,
dude.
baby?
Thank you,
How we
brother, for being
doing?
here, man. Thank you for the 6-year-old
Thank you
super
for
chat,
being
bro.
here.
Appreciate you, homie. Says the first Descendant and X Defiant have more players than Concord. I mean, let's be clear. Concord is it's like a washed up body in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Like it came out, it's already dead. Nobody wants to go and touch it to see if it'll wake up. It's like, man, if I go out, I'll probably get dragged into the ocean with you. I'm good. I believe you.
That was good, C. That was good. I like
Thanks.
that.
Thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah, there's no everything is gonna be doing better than that game. It's fucking clown shit over there. APIMB, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, man. She's my kind of
Let's
crazy.
go. I
Fucking
love that
name,
name.
bro. Such a dope name. What's up, CMoney Doodle? How's my favorite
What's up,
Xbox
baby?
couple doing tonight? Oh, I know you two are knocking these ponies out. Well, fucking Doodle already slapped some bitches up. Slapped everybody. See, right now, Doodle's anybody can get it. I wasn't even talking about nothing, and I got slapped up myself. Okay, so gotta be careful. Oh, all right. Let's maybe we should start the topic.
That's possible. Guys, hit the like button. Share the link if you
Yeah,
can.
there's a lot of people in here that should hit the like button. I think it'll be nice. I think we could get to like 100 in like 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like I
I
think it's possible.
agree. At least.
Duke Togo says, unlike you Xbox, we buy our games. in quotes. We'll see how well that statement ages a couple weeks from now.
Agreed.
Fact. The mechanic says Concord peaked at 697. Yeah. Mm, that's wild. That's
It checks
crazy.
out. It checks out.
I mean, kind of is what it is, right? Edward Lafferty was going on, man. Angry Hippie was going on, player. Thank you for being here.
We told them ponies though.
We did. I mean, we knew that's the way it was going, right?
Thank
Like
you, love.
I hit
Thank
like
you.
immediately. Thank you,
Yes,
Jezebelly.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, homie. All right. Let me get a chapter here because
Go ahead, see. Go
we
ahead.
haven't quite done one quite yet. I don't understand how I don't know what happens. All right.
Oh
Let me
my
take my chapter.
goodness.
What show is this? Night shift.
So like the first hour of going over whatever
Everything and
Concord, I
anything.
guess,
Do
and
you
stuff.
think that Jeff Keighley's gonna add like biggest flop of the year because of Concord?
Well, there already is. Was it Razzies? Is that the thing? I don't know. There is another award that looks at the bad stuff, right? So
I think Jeff should throw that in.
I think I don't know what Jeff is doing in his life
worst
right
game of
now.
the year.
That I mean, that's the only way. You know, he is he's desperate enough to give PlayStation an award that he might just do that.
He
You know what I'm
might just
saying?
do that.
At least you got a trophy, guys. Okay. We know Spider-Man didn't
Wait.
fucking get one.
Astro is
Oh.
already the game of the year. I don't know what
true.
you're talking
That's
about.
already been spoken for. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll
That's a
see.
problem. All right. Let me get the actual chapter
Yo,
here. Oh shit! Wins worst show of the year. Junie Jam, what's going on, fam?
what's up, love?
All right. So got my stamp here. Now, actually, shit, I should have grabbed. Dun.
Oh my God, Roberto, you wildin', baby.
What do you say? I can't see it. Jeff looks like he be huffing glue. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right. So I have this here. We are gonna we're gonna bring back the Concord, conversation a little bit. It depends on
Yes.
how long it goes. But just because I have some things to click that I want to show you, so we gotta talk about it a little bit officially in some type of official capacity here. All right. So first, right off the rip, love to see the acknowledgement that it's not just us. I mean, obviously, you're not seeing this widespread. Like it's not a bunch of people out here saying this, but at this point, at least it's being said. Insider Gaming goes ahead and writes that Concord's launch is worse than expected. Now, obviously, that seems to be a bit of a understatement at this point. But we'll just let me go. Where is it? All right, so it's almost like a reminder, right, of what's going on. So the struggle of hero shooter Concord continues as the game is officially out and no one seems to care. In its first few hours available worldwide, Concord has yet to surpass even 1,000 players on Steam since launch. As of writing, less than 700 players are actively playing the online PvP title. Just for grins and giggles, let's go ahead and just see where that number is
It's
right
at
this second.
568 as of a
It
couple.
went lower, guys. Less and less people are playing as they have it. 568 is where they are now. Sounds like things are going well over there.
We told them.
Says, to be honest, this shouldn't be too surprising based on the poor open beta numbers when no one had to pay to access the game. Now that you have to spend a full 40 to play, it's hard to see it becoming a hit out of nowhere. Let me see if they.
Now, wasn't
if
there
they
another
have-
thing that was happening today? There was going to be a little DLC coming out for a certain other game from a different
Yes.
platform. Let me see those numbers. Let's look at Overwatch 2. There are
Let's go.
39,877 concurrent players.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, Hargi, that actually came out on Tuesday. So
Oh,
that's
did it
Yes,
come
the
out on
3
20th.
days later that's the numbers that they're at, okay? Just to be clear, it's 3 days later. Can't make this shit up, guys. Can't make this shit up.
Oh, and didn't
Uh,
World of Warcraft come out? I think that came out, right? So I don't know what the numbers are on that one. We'll have to
yeah,
look.
the War
but-
Within, that all dropped on Tuesday.
So Xbox is cooking right now.
Yes, absolutely. In a major way. In a major way.
But they're done. They're dead. They're dead, Hargi.
So yeah, for sure. Night for Xbox. It says with all that said, Firewalk seems set to support Concord, a game that has been in development for 8 years. Let's go ahead and just get a little
At least
context
through the
on that.
winter.
So this dude,
Wow.
Noosk, which is the lead character designer at Firewalks Games for Play Concord. Okay. Says today Firewalk Studios launched Play Concord. The game has been in development for around 8 years, and I've been there for almost 5 of them. How long ago did PlayStation buy these dudes?
I think it was 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. It was, I'm pretty sure after Bungie. That was 2022, right? So that was when ABK was announced, 22, right? Or was it 21? 21 was when, no, 21 is when they announced it, right? Because they bought ABK.
So okay, so hold on.
It finalized in
So
23. It started in
21
22.
was
22.
Bethesda closed on Xbox.
Yep.
Xbox closed on Bethesda.
October
in
21, right?
Yes,
Yep,
and then early 2022, they announced ABK.
No, I'm
and
sorry.
then
It closed in March, right? ZeniMax?
What closed in March?
ZeniMax? Because I think they announced it like
In
right before
2021.
the pre-sales for Series X.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
They
that was
announced
November
it-
of 2020.
Yeah, and then so it was announced maybe like October or whatever, right? And then you get the pre-sales, pre-orders, and then March. I think they close it in March of 21, right?
So
and then
Firewalk
the
was
beginning
right
of
after that?
22, they bought
ABK.
no, they bought ABK, but 22 is also when Bungie was bought, and then Firewalk
Well,
was
it was bought
after.
right after ABK. So after
Yeah, like a
after
couple weeks
Xbox
after, a week
announced,
after. Yeah,
yeah,
and
it's like
I'm pretty
I
sure
think it was a
Firewalk
few
was
months
after, but I'll look it up. But I'm pretty sure Firewalk was after a Bungie, but I'll take a look. Firewalk
So it's been about a year and a half.
acquisition.
Year and a half to 2 years. So then, yeah,
Sony
there's no
acquires
way
Firewalk.
that Sony had anything to do with them.
No, with
changing their
what
game.
it turned out to be.
April 20th, 2023.
Okay, so 2023. So it's been a little over a year.
Yep.
I mean, Sony obviously had a lot to do with how it turned out because they couldn't get them to the finish line in a positive way.
Meaning the changes
But yeah,
that
didn't
were
go from
made that
single
maybe
player
it
to-
was
to that
yes,
They
it was
saw
a different type of
Concord
game.
and thought that was going to be something they should buy. I just got to point that out, right? So you say Microsoft is bad at everything. Like, really? Microsoft bought Minecraft. How'd that work out? Microsoft bought fucking ZeniMax, Bethesda, and then freaking bought ABK.
Yes.
Where was the negative? Like, seriously, they bought Compulsion, they bought Double Fine, they bought Obsidian, Playground. Like, come on.
No comparison.
Let's
dude.
get
No
let's get
comparison.
real.
Exactly. Someone
Now-
said in the chat that factions died for Concord. What a shame.
Ain't that some shit?
Probably facts.
It's true. It's true. We know it's true.
Probably facts.
We know it's true.
They
They said
have
we're
to
gonna
pay
fucking
somewhere, right? So
Yup, they
what
said
if they
we're gonna
canceled that
be
game?
here and we're gonna go all in on Concord. Dude, bad move.
Factions
Bad move.
canceled.
Uh
When was that?
says Factions 2, it was not too long ago, no. It was not too long ago. Might
Yeah,
have
was
been
it this
earlier
year or
this
last
year.
year?
Might have been earlier
Okay.
this year that we got that tweet
Let's
from
see what the date is of this.
Naughty Dog crying.
December 2023 is when we got the official announcement
All right,
that
so
it was canceled.
right at the end. Yep.
So
Um,
yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? He continued, the game's first 2 seasons have already been announced as coming in October and January. There's also a tease for a 3rd season in April. But beyond that, questions are going to continue about the viability of the game that fans seem to be turned off by right from the start. So if we look at this this roadmap,
Well, I'll say this.
let me wow. I'm sorry, hold on, Harky. Think about this for a second, bro. Concord, dead game
Yep.
as a roadmap. But
Not
PlayStation don't. But PlayStation doesn't. But this shit show of a game. This shit show has a roadmap. Wow.
I mean, Redfall had DLC that was going to come, but that never happened either. So it does not matter that these are listed. It just comes down to when they decide to pull the plug, right? Because it's a lot of money to keep wasting, to keep doing this if there's no players and there's no money being made. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Their fiscal year, I think it ends in March, right? So they might be okay till then, and then we'll see.
Demo, I feel like we need that toilet paper gif that you had with Concord, right? I feel like we need a new version of that.
Yeah, that's just wild. That's just wild.
We
But
have to. We have to.
This is their roadmap. They have the game dropping in August 23rd, right? Just what it is here. And then October is supposed to be season 1 starts with a new character, a new map, new variants because they just take the same character and put different clothes on them. Quality of life updates, new cosmetics and rewards.
I feel like we should
new
say
vignettes.
allegedly to all this.
Allegedly. And then in January, season 2, they're gonna have another new character, a new mode. They don't even know what it is, but they're gonna do a new mode, a new map, new variants, quality of life updates, so it's the same shit. So every season, what are you doing this season? Same thing we did last
New
season.
outfit.
Same thing.
They couldn't, it's embarrassing the fact that they've been working on this game for 8 years. Why will they put that out there? Like, come on, man. This is not what we need to hear now. Let it die out a little bit. FarQ says 5 hours ago, Concord peaked at 697. That's the highest that they'll see. In my opinion, that's as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Well,
this is release day. It's not getting any better.
I don't think so.
You gotta give it the weekend to see where it really nets out.
Okay, that's what we said about the beta. Oh, people maybe they were just working and they're waiting till their Saturday. Maybe till their Sunday. They just maybe they didn't have the weekend off. Maybe they had plans and they forgot about the beta, which they extended, and still nobody showed up to the party. Can you imagine setting up the place with freaking balloons and confetti and then having to clean that bitch up because nobody showed up to your party? Yo, that's where it's at. I don't know. It's dead.
DOA.
Unless they go
That's
ahead
what it is.
and
DOA.
do what they did with Wukong, and they make everybody shut down and play. I don't know. I don't
it's at
see
a
it.
63 on Open Critic. It's not looking good.
It's a 63
on Open Critic.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna stay at 69. That would have been even better.
That's on Meta. It may still be at 69 on Metacritic, but
oh yeah. Oh well. It's at 69.
Oh my god. Sleeping Goblin 2D says, LOL Doodle, just describe parties at my house.
Damn.
Wow.
So sad.
Wow.
So sad. Bro, don't
Love
worry.
you,
You can
baby.
always come hang out here with us every Friday, bro. And then we
Yes.
used to party every Friday.
Always.
So, yeah.
That's the truth, homie. That's the truth. I did see a lot of funny GIFs or memes or whatever they call them. Let me I'll show you guys this one. I saw this. I was like, God damn. It's so fucked up because everything like this game is just so ripe to get abused by memes is great. You guys seen this one? XPG put this one out here.
Nice.
Oh my god, I was not expecting that.
Shit, no way. Look at that hair.
I love it.
Oh my
He's like,
God.
oh, oh,
Bro.
falls over.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. But nah, this is a let me ask you seriously, like, do you think when this all nets out, right, and Sony just sees the shit show that this game is, do you think was it Fair Games? Fair Haven? What the fuck is the name of that shit?
Haven is the studio. Fair Games is the game. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that shit like lives? Do you think there's a chance that that shit lives and becomes a game? Like, do you think they literally say, "Okay, we will launch this shit"?
I'm
Serious
pretty
question.
sure they're shopping it out, but I like. Would you want it? I don't know. Like, we haven't seen a lick of gameplay, at least that I'm aware of. So I don't even know what that game is. Right? All we saw was a CGI trailer. So I don't even know what the hell the gameplay is going to be like. So, unless it's something stellar, I don't know. Because it looked like it was a Payday clone. It's like Payday doesn't make that much money. So, like, whatever.
Seriously though.
Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Demo, what do you think?
Bro, look, I'm gonna show you this, and this is funny because look, despite the fact that this game is dying right here, we still got stubborn Sony PlayStation fanboys telling you that the game just works, that the game is perfection, and I'm not
Oh
even
my
copying.
God.
I'm gonna show you, bro. Hold on, let me see. I'm just trying to find a way to send it to you. I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you, bro.
All right, where'd you send it to? Discord or Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter. Holy
Oh,
crap.
we gotta do your other. We gotta play your other clip.
Yes, I can't
We
wait to
gotta play
see
your
it.
other clip too. We gotta play your other clip too.
So, but
All right,
go
hold
ahead
on.
and check out what I just sent to you on Twitter, bro. Oh my god,
All right,
Yeah.
I just got it. Let me see.
the level of capping.
God. Okay, here we go. Woolly Gamer says, "Did you know in Concord characters are variants within a multiverse? You can unlock variants with random perks and skins as rewards. I unlocked an epic variant of Lennox, which gives me extra rounds to my main. We well as increased recovery of knife throws. This is mega cool. It's what gave me the advantage in this fight. I now have 2 Lennox in my character roster. It also gives you an incentive to try out new characters. Before this, I was always playing as Hamar, but this random Lennox variant drop got me excited, and I had to try it.
Is this the first time you played a multiplayer game?
I swear to God,
I
I
feel like
feel
they were
like that
like,
was
write
written.
it.
I feel like
Write
that was written or like AI written. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like Wooly is just a Sony
What?
burner account.
Oh my
You know what I'm
god.
saying? Like they just fucking go and they're like, all right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and have fucking this fucking person write the most bland generic AI sounding shit ever in my life. And then he proceeds to show gameplay. How do you look at this and say, yo, this shit is so fire? We
but
played
all
it.
he's describing is like standard. All these
I
multiplayer games do
know.
these things. Like,
How about
what?
this? Instead of making a variant
Did you
of
see
the
that note?
same character, how about they have some creativity and take that energy and just make a new
Oh my god,
character?
dude.
Exactly.
How about you make a new character instead of making a variant
wow.
of a character?
At
Bro.
the same,
Share your thoughts.
yo, at the same time, now Haki, you can go. At the same time, I feel like I mean, he's actually trying to play, trying to play something. So
Which
I mean,
I
you
mean,
gotta give him the props. Yeah,
I mean, listen, I don't follow this guy. Maybe this is this dude's life, the way he talks, right? Like the way he
yeah,
wrote
yeah.
that.
Of
Maybe that's why he
course.
writes everything.
Yeah.
So
no,
maybe
fair
that's
enough. I'll just
true.
take him at their word, and that's I don't want to go after the person. I just like the content is funny. This to me sounds like somebody who's never played a multiplayer game because like
Sounds
perks are just normal. Like this is just the thing. Like what are
like
you talking about? Like, oh, they have different
people in the
perks. Wow.
past. Seriously,
Really?
like I felt like they're talking to people in the past, like that they never experienced. Like, what such things are you
It's like
speaking of?
22, like 2002. I mean, like, what?
Like this excites you? I mean, listen, to be fair, he's a PlayStation guy. They don't know multiplayer games
That
like
is
that.
a great point.
Could be. It could be, and it's like okay, wow.
Like
If
Call
you're
of Duty
impressed with
dudes
that, you
wouldn't
might
be
want to
playing
try
this
some of the other
game or
games that are out
talking
there.
about this. Yeah. No. This is
Explore.
yeah.
Jeez.
So Ursula says it's a Sony bot account. That's hilarious. Our homie Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2
Jersey
super chat.
boy.
Says off topic, Xbox buying WB? Question mark. Does that include MK and Batman? Well, if they bought WB for sure, it would include Mortal Kombat. The question is, would they buy the building and get and own the licenses, or would they settle and buy WB and just have like exclusive licensing rights to these characters?
And then you
It
know what
seems
the big question will
unlikely.
be, right? Are they exclusive? The answer is no.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Nobody would be expecting that to happen at this point, right? Like, let's
That's
be
the question. That's always the question,
let's
Harky.
be real. Let's be real. Um, when Microsoft right now, when they're purchasing shit, this is not exclusive plays. They're purchasing shit to have Game Pass games, right? To feed the beast that is Game
It's
Pass.
to give you more reason to be on Game
That
Pass. That's it.
Yep.
That's what it is.
And make
That's what
money.
it is.
They just want to make money. Shocking.
Exactly. And it's funny because that's what they're doing. But yes, now let me go. I want to play demos.
Oh, wait, hold on, real quick.
What happened? Oh, my boy Sean Johnson.
What's up, love?
Thank you, bro, for
What's
being here,
up?
man. Thank you for $2 super chat. Where is
That's the only way I hear it every time someone writes that out.
We need that clip.
Right?
Why do we not have that
I
clip?
don't know, bro. I don't know.
We need
That's
to
a
get
good
the clip
one.
of that guy. Hargeet, you need to add it to your board and just boom, immediately. Where is Factions?
I'll see if I can find it.
Find it because it's so relevant right now to our lives because all this game does is make me say where is Factions. You know what's fucked up? I've told you guys, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is the real thing. I fucking love The Last of Us.
Yes.
I was fucking looking forward to see if they would make something that was worth playing in Factions. I really thought that they might, but it's dead. It's fucking dead because these fucking such losers, bro. So they let this live. Come on, man. All right, let's get a homie demo flow up in this bitch real quick.
Oh, hold on, real
God.
quick. Listen,
not a bad thing.
I don't know.
Game
Get
Shark,
it?
my homie. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. It says Concord deserves a hot dog shower. Exposed. Well,
Toma. Dásela.
Get it.
Toma.
Dale.
Dale.
Exposed.
Got it.
Exposed.
Oh shit.
Get it, see. Get it. Exposed. Ooh.
You are exposed, bitch.
You're exposed.
Oh
You
my
are
God. Oh, that's high quality. That's high quality for sure.
Right.
Thank you for that. Any more super chats before I say let's go to demo, and then you're like, hold on.
How dare you?
I didn't say
Oh,
you-
you
I
gonna
didn't say-
get it. You
I didn't
gonna
say
get
that was
it.
your voice.
And
I
you know,
was saying-
let's
Just be
let's
ready.
just add this one just to be funny. I guess.
Damn,
This is to you, Concord.
that's wild.
A moment of silence.
Moment of silence for Concord.
Moment of silence for Concord. Poor guys, poor guys. All right,
Dead and gone.
let's go to demo. He went ahead and put something. Oh shit, wrong. Okay, no, I could do it. All right, you ready? All right, get ready. Here's demo. Bam. Ready? Bringing us the good stuff.
DOA, yeah, DOA, DOA, DOA. Them ponies claiming Concord, Betty. DOA, 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 DOA. Ponies claiming Concord, Betty. DOA, DOA, DOA. Listen, DOA. Concord, Betty. DOA. I'm always online, chilling with the homies, playing Call of Duty without spending money. All this Sony pony,
Oh,
all they do is hate.
oh,
All these fake insiders, all they do is bait. For some PS5, send me station dopey. Me when I told them, you're a fucking pony.
oh, shoot.
They from the back. You switch to PS5 just to play Game Pass. Yo, demo flow gaming, papi. Let's get it. Ya, ya tú sabes.
Yo.
Cash. Yo, young Chico in the building. Y'all already know how I rock. Let's get it. DOA, yeah, DOA, DOA, DOA. Them flow gaming is claiming Concord, Betty.
I do feel like this should be your this should be your intro.
Betty's DOA, DOA, DOA. Listen. DOA, ponies claiming Concord, Betty's DOA. Yo. Toda cucaracha se merece un chancletazo. La historia de Concord te la escribió un borracho. Se burlaron de Refa porque no salió mejor. Pero ahora PlayStation te vende algo peor. Los ponies también locos. Se están metiendo popo. De tanta mierda que habla yo me estoy quedando sordo. El Camatones llega por el VI y todos con el que con la cara dura así.
The birth of Wait Station.
Yes.
Toma. Pero locales. DOA. DOA. Y así, ya sé que ahora los pone. Así ahora los pone cuando tienes que soltar 70 pesos. 70 pesos por cada juego. Mientras
Wow.
nosotros jugamos en el Game Pass.
Price of the
DOA. DOA. Hey, ponies claiming Concord, Betty's DOA. Vaya con Dios, my
Vaya
ponies.
con Dios.
Yo, hey, if you want to go get an Xbox, go get an Xbox. You want to go get a PlayStation 5, get a PlayStation 5. If you want to play in your phone, who gets it down? I'm out here saving money, doing whatever I want, playing as many games as I want, you know, rocking with the Xbox community. And when I say community,
God.
I mean all of you. Yeah. If you're a pony butt, you're part of the Xbox community. You play on Xbox, you're part of the Xbox community. You play on PlayStation, you're part of the Xbox community. Yeah, because y'all waiting for the Xbox games. Woo!
Oh my
Yo,
God.
gamers, man, chill out.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was glorious.
DOA, Bobby.
That was
So,
glorious.
A little
Oh
bit of
my God.
context. A little bit of
That
context.
was awesome.
That is a funny song because I just made it. You know, I just made that today after I saw Conquer and I was like, yeah, I gotta make a song. I had a couple of bars in there that I mixed up and cooked for this pony. But this is basically a song based of I don't know if you guys know these artists. It's a drill artist that got killed a long time ago. It's called Lil Jojo. And he got killed because this the opponent gang. So he say whatever fucking right. So it's like basically the same thing. It's like a D song, very disrespectful. So I did a version, right? But towards Conquer. So I thought it was funny.
That was
you go.
beautiful.
DOA,
That was
DOA,
beautiful.
yo,
DOA.
let's go.
Wait. So is that your beat or was that his beat?
No. I use that I wanted to use this beat, but for some reason I couldn't download it. So I had to accommodate the song to the beat, right? Because I couldn't get it downloaded because of YouTube to MP3 now it's not working. I had to find a way to do that. So I couldn't get the beat. I just did YouTube creative music. They had really good stuff in there. So go check it out. And there's no
That's dope.
copyright. So fire.
All right, good. Dope. Man,
Yeah. Everybody sing
that
it,
was
bro.
beautiful.
Let's go.
That was beautiful. DOA. DOA.
Yeah, yeah, every time Japoni come over here and talk that shit, you just drop that track on him. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
be like DOA. And you know what? It's funny. I hate talking down on games, but the way they treated Redfall, the way they treated Starfield, the way they treated us, and they treat us right. The Xbox gamer in general, and they deserve nothing less but another diss track. But your boy Demo Flow, this in the ups right here live. On Point for Gamers. You watch it here first. So let's get it, man.
Let's
Fuck these
go.
ponies, bro. Like, it is.
oh,
It's like that, man. Because I mean, we're tired, bro. Because we out here playing video games, enjoying our ecosystem. We got a bunch of good news, new announcements, new stuff going on. A whole week of Xbox games, and they out here trying to diss us, trying to make it seem like Xbox is dying and all of that. So we gotta clap back, bro. You know what it is? It's
thanks,
just
bro.
that
I
we're
hear you,
just
bro.
defending ourselves. So let's go.
Yo, that was
Fire,
wild. I loved it. That was
fire, fire,
amazing.
fire. Web Dave in the building. What's going on,
Let's
fam?
go.
Thank you for being here, player. What do I see here? Our boy, Game Shark. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5
Let's
super chat.
go. What's up, baby? Thank
Says,
you.
Yo, Hargeet, can you find JTEX? Oh, fuck. Yo, I seen it out there. Hargeet, find that one too, man. The one that he's like, oh, like he get mad. He just looks at it. "Ah!" Like it's such a fucking dramatic. Oh my god.
Is that a
That's
YouTube clip
funny.
or something? Or
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's from his show, JTEX channel. Hashtag Book of X, hashtag on point, keeping it real.
Let's
Facts, bro.
go.
You know how we
Book
do,
of
man.
X,
The
baby.
Book of X, brother. Book of X, first show. Oh my god. Mike Johnson, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. Star Traffic, what's going on? What's going on, player? All right. So that was fire. That was fire. Let me see what else I got over here before we close the chapter on Concord's bitch ass. Oh well, all right. We'll use this one over here. Wait, what happened? I gotta read. I hit the wrong button. All right, boom. Go here. You go here. You go here. All right. J Rock had me rolling. J Rock had a lot of shit that he put out there, but he got receipts on J Dub
Let's go.
from July. Say Concord is fire. If you don't think so, you're probably an Xbox guy. Argue with your mama. Damn. I think I think the PlayStation guys are not agreeing with you, fam. That's rough. That's a rough one. That's a rough one for sure. That's a rough one for sure. This one over here, Dirk Wrigley letting them know in their own
Set your
game. In their
expectations
own game.
low.
They told you.
Be disappointed.
Oh.
Your
Let me-
expectations
Wow.
low. And prepare to be disappointed.
Let's go.
How do you put this shit in your own game
Right?
when you know what you making? Like like we all saw that moment and immediately thought about the game being a disappointment. I don't know. They must have been smoking some pony crack.
It's that Pony Potter, baby.
I have heard of the idea that these people work on a game for so long that they start believing that it's good. You know what I'm saying? Like because they're not playing anything else for real.
It's what you surround yourself with, right? So even the developers, they didn't know any better, apparently. They were like, this is good, right? Yeah, you agree? We agree on 3. Good game.
Yeah.
What were you guys thinking? Shout out to
Facts.
Dirk Griggity.
Shout out to Dirk Griggity.
That's wild.
Let me get I saw this one by Beast of Truth. All right, check this one out. Said right now Redfall really has a higher all-time peak on Steam than Concord. Uh-oh. Damn. Jesus.
Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Yes.
Damn. Damn.
Mhm.
Concord got Concord got fucked up, yo. They got hit real hard. They got hit real hard. I don't think that worked out for them the way they wanted to. Look at J-Rock says, "I beg your pardon." Some dude named Unleashed says, "I have this feeling that Concord will obliterate Starfield."
Mm.
Man,
Okay. Okay.
ain't nobody gonna ever trust your feelings again. Your feelings are dead to them, bro. Fucking dead. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a problem. This game is not gonna make it. This game is not gonna make it.
It ain't
It's
it.
not gonna make it. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. Anybody else have, uh, anything to say? Even Brad Sams. Like, like, where does Brad Sams, like, um, come from? Is Concord about to get anthemed?
No, Anthem did much better than Concord.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn, that's
I'm
wild.
sorry, but those are facts.
That's wild,
You
yo.
gotta tell it like it is.
And Anthem was a massive disappointment, but yeah, Anthem did better than Concord. It just did.
Dude, what is it? Where is it? Snap Last Play says Concord debuts with 10 times less players than Redfall on Xbox. Damn. Damn. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's a you really gotta question them, right? Like for forever now. Like um there's no version of this where you're thinking like, hey, yeah, PlayStation has this plan and we should all believe in it, right? Like that's the reality, right? Like there's just
There's nothing
nothing
there,
there,
bro. There's nothing there.
nothing to trust. It's unfortunately I really feel bad, but I think these dudes is gone, bro. And I don't I think I feel bad saying it because I don't want to be looking, I don't want you to think I'm an asshole. You know what I'm saying? But I think they're gone, dog. I think they're gone. Even Jay Wood, who be on some pony shit sometimes, says, "Perspective: Bungie decided that Factions 2, Twisted Metal, and Insomniac Spider-Man live service game weren't good enough and canceled them. Yet they greenlit Concord." Mhm. Oh, welp.
There's an interesting question of whether they did greenlight it or not, because like they bought them in April, right? So I don't know if they actually looked at it, to be honest. So it would either have been they suggested it, Bungie suggested, why don't you go buy Firewalk? But I don't know if
Yeah,
they
but then
greenlit it.
did they buy Bungie before or after Firewalk?
Bungie was before. Firewalk
Okay,
was in
so
2023. Bungie was before. And I think
okay,
Bungie
so
went and
they went
evaluated
over
all the
there.
other games.
Yeah, but I think Bungie was in the room where it happened. I
I'm
think
sure
they
they
brought
were.
That
Bungie
is a
with them,
possibility.
and they said, tell me what you see. Tell me what you see." And Bungie was like, "Oh man, let's go buy this." All that other shit
Yeah,
canceled, but
especially
this one,
since it's ex-Bungie
God.
devs, right? It's like, yo, buddy, you need to tell Sony that we are the fucking fire. They need to pay us up, man.
Yo,
facts.
I can't even imagine that conversation. They were like, "Phil don't even know
Oh
what's
my god,
coming.
dude.
They don't
I mean,
know."
like, if you don't see it, like they got fleeced by both Bungie and Firewalk. They got fleeced. That's what happened. Like, come on. Like, who couldn't see that this was not like obviously Bungie,
Yeah, but see, at that
Microsoft
level,
saw it,
you can't be fleeced, right? At
but
that
they
level,
did.
that's
They
just
got
your
fleeced.
stupidity,
Yeah.
right? It's
Yeah, it
just your
is.
stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's your fault. Like that's the
The
problem here.
Xbox,
Like
like on their side, they saw the Bungie financials and they're like, no.
shut
Right.
those doors.
And then Firewalk, really? Okay, sure. Words that will live in infamy. Bungie does for us
Decisions,
more than
decision.
Activision does for Microsoft. It's a better purchase. Uh-huh. Sure, Jimbo.
That's a problem.
Freaking Jim. Oh,
That,
Jim.
that's
He
when I
must
knew that he was
yo,
going
I
senile.
miss Jim.
That's when I realized it, that he was time to retire. He was trying to throw in the
Uh,
towel, and
yeah,
just
retire. Uh-huh.
come down here to Florida. You know what I mean? Laying your little tumbona on the umbrella so the sun don't burn your fragile skin. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
Oh
Jimmy
my
Jim.
god. That laugh.
Jim,
That
That
you
laugh.
laugh
deserve a
is
little.
wild,
Exposed.
bro.
Exposed.
Shout out to Jim, bro. Like the other guy's not as memeable. I'm gonna keep it real. The other guy's not as
No,
funny.
because that guy, bro,
Yeah.
guy's a stone cold killer.
Yeah.
He's a
Oh
stone
man.
cold killer, bro. He has no emotion. He really don't give a shit.
And that's why we're gonna see a pony meltdown pretty soon. We're gonna see PlayStation is about to get desperate. This right here, what happened with Concord, is a fiasco. It's crazy. This is a fucking scandal. Like, this is a
It is.
scandal. It is a scandal. Like, cause come on, let's not pretend here like they didn't talk down on Redfall, right? Which, by the way, the debut of Redfall was way better than this, and was also a game that was included in Game Pass. So if people really wanted to try it, they could have just gone ahead, paid $10, try it on PC Game Pass, and move on. But some people actually, wanted to play it, and they played it. You know what I'm saying? But they couldn't even try it for free, bro. Like, you know what it is? Like, I'm telling you, like, try this for free, bro. It's a free game. And look, I understand when people don't have time. You know what I'm saying? And it could be like that, but now you have time. Now the game is out here. Why you not playing? Why you not playing? Or either that, or you on Twitter telling the world how amazing this game is. You know what I'm saying? So that you get people to spend money on stuff that they don't need, bro. Keep it real, man. Tell her, like, listen, I wouldn't buy it. But you gotta copy because you cap for PlayStation and they send you stuff, and now you out here trying to convince hardworking people, that they should pay $40 to play this abomination. So, bro, stop the cap, bro. Just tell it like it is. For Redfall, we all said it. Every guy in Xbox, nobody was trying to cap for Redfall. I'm pretty sure everybody was pretty pissed. And there were some people out there who came out and said, look, like, this game, I could see some good in it. I could see this game getting better with a patch. I could see this and that, but don't expect this game to be, you know what I'm saying? A huge success after this. It'll be like super hard for this game to come back, because these times that we're living now, when the media is against you, it's against you, and it totally affects your game. And this is what happens when you talk shit about games. You know what I'm saying? And this is the reaction of the general public, of people that are waiting for an opinion, so that they can buy the game, right? So everybody's been talking shit about Concord. What is the result? More shit. Concord died. Right here, DOA, dead on arrival. And this is what I'm telling you, bro. Stop talking.
DOA.
And stop freaking talking down on games. And that goes for both sides.
Fucking
Because at
hilarious.
the end of the day, this is a disgrace. And I feel like, like a waste of space and resources. This should have been utilized for more IP that people would would love and care for it more, like The Last of Us and the Spider-Man game that was
I
multiplayer.
believe they
and
killed the
such
Spider-Man
and
game.
such.
I would have
Come
played
on.
that game.
Right?
I would have absolutely played that game. It looked so
I
fun.
don't know what they were thinking.
What the hell
That
are
was
they
a
thinking?
winner.
Why?
Stupidity, bro. Stupidity.
Yo.
Let's get our boy Robert Jr., man. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, got up
Robert.
to play Concord for the heck of it before work. On Twitch, it was at 19K views. Hours later at work, over 700 views.
Wow.
Now it's 2K by Halo Infinite. That's quick. Damn. So
Wow.
there was 90,000 people watching earlier today on Twitch. And then hours later, he saw there was only 700 people watching.
Guess
God
it's not
damn.
that interesting.
I guess it's not that interesting.
So
Yeah,
hold
that's a
up.
problem.
That's just crazy, man. Like, when you think about it, it's wild that 19K people passed by to check on the game, and out of those 19,000 people, only 600 went ahead and
Yeah.
were like, okay, I want to play this shit. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad.
I think let's give them a break because the
Yeah.
ponies just found out about Indiana Jones, and they're
Yeah.
probably like picking out their outfit for spring 2025, buying some new underwears maybe, because you
They
know,
saving up. They saving out their money
they're
for
getting
Indiana
those new
Jones.
shoes.
Just wait for next
Exactly.
year. Wait.
That's a problem, bro. You know what's funny? An interesting little stat here. At the all-time peak for this game on Twitch, viewership was 113,000 views. 113,000 views.
For
Then the
Concord?
last 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, the
The last
views.
24 but that was back in July when they did the beta.
The beta, yeah.
Yeah, that was just remember, it's views, not people playing the game, just views,
Yep.
right? And then the last 24-hour peak on Twitch was 26,680. And right now, there's 2,153 people watching on all of Twitch
Ooh, combined.
combined. So however many people they paid all together, they got 2,153 people watching this shit.
That's more than the people that are showing up.
Well,
I mean,
I don't recall any regulatory headache for buying Firewalk, so I'm going to guess it was under 100 million. But still, let's say they paid $70 million just to buy them, and they had to
you
pay
think
for a
that
year of
much?
their. I don't know. How much do you think? How many people do they have? Do you know?
Shit, I would have thought like maybe 5, 10 mil,
In
you know?
dollars?
The fuck have they
No, it
done?
wouldn't be that
Can
low,
you
dude.
imagine can you imagine not
It
having
wouldn't be
released
that
a
low. But
game
let's do a little
and
digging.
showing
Let's
the
see.
hero shooter to Sony and have them say, "Okay, we'll give you $100 million?"
That'll be insane. That'll be crazy.
Think about what
That's
you're saying, Hargeet. This studio hasn't made dog shit. This
Yep.
is a fucking hero shooter. You think $100 million for these people?
No. It wouldn't have been 100. It'd be somewhere. The 100 million is the cutoff point for having to be regulatorily approved, right? So I'm assuming it was
Okay.
less than that. So the
20
question is,
mil.
how much? Okay, it's a possibility. Like, I don't even know how many
15.
people they
I'm
have.
going down. I regret 20 immediately. 15 mil sounds about right. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot.
that sounds like a lot.
They're never getting that money back.
Yo,
No.
Like that
CMoney.
money is dead and gone.
Let's
Yo,
see.
what I said you on
They made like
Twitter.
$28,000 on this game so far.
Oh shit.
So, Concord 622 says that they have 170 people.
Wow. Yo,
Where?
CMoney, check out your
Where?
DM. I
Damn.
sent you something on Twitter. Check it out. you're gonna die when you see it, bro.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Wait, I don't even want to
Alright.
look. I want to see.
Get ready. Hold on. Fucking A. J-Rock.
Shout out
Says
to Raider,
Pony's trying to pump up those Concord numbers like
Oh,
Oh my god.
yo. I die when
Oh my yo, shout out to J-Rock. That
J-Rock always with
That
the sense
was
of humor. Is
amazing.
Crazy.
no.
was
He always
yo.
makes me laugh.
God damn. And he did him dirt. That's wild. That's wild. That's
Um,
Oh my
So-
god.
Holy
Firewalk made this game while they were not bought for Sony. So apparently they'd been working on this with Sony the whole time.
really?
What I'm seeing in this article is the main studio that owned that studio had a funding round of $250 million in 2022. And that studio has a total of 450 employees, and this is like a third-ish of that.
Hold on. 450 people worked on this game?
No. 170 people, right? We just got that. 170 people
Oh,
from somebody.
170
Worked
people.
on this game, right?
Yeah, we're at Firewalk, and they had 450 total at the major owner of Firewalk Studios plus other studios. And that owner also had a $250 million funding round in 2022. So I wouldn't expect this to not be some level of value. 15 seemed way too low. But whatever it is, right? So it's probably going to be something in that 50 to 70 range, I'm guessing. But so they spent that, plus they paid for the development for the entire 8 years. Whatever that cost is. Say on average they had 100 employees working on this. That's 100 people's salaries, and this is not in like offshore. This is all in Seattle. So they're paying for very high priced talent up in Seattle.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
a lot of money
Yo,
for a lot of
CMoney,
nothing.
I'll send you another one, but don't show anybody. This is for you. Just watch it. If you show it here, they're gonna flag you here. So this is very
Are they
offensive.
really?
But don't show it. Yeah, don't show it. Don't
Oh,
show it.
save it for me. I
Yeah.
want to see it too.
Yeah, yeah. Send it to
God
Eastside
Doodle.
dang it.
Vandal, yes, please.
So
Also
Demo, send it
says
to me
to
on
check
Discord,
your
bro.
DMs. See money.
CMoney can send it to you.
My God.
That's a new skin in
Oh,
Concord.
that's bad. That's bad. Yeah.
Don't
I
show
can't,
it
I
here.
can't put
Oh,
this over here. That's a problem. That's a problem for
Yeah.
sure.
Send
That's
it
a
to
problem for
Hargi
sure.
though. Send it to Hargi so he can see it.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
so Jeremy Brown in the building says Rise of Ronin, dead. Stellar Blade, dead. Helldivers
I
2,
thought they said they did
almost
okay,
dead.
right? No?
Say that again?
Didn't they say they did okay, Stellar Blade? I thought they said they did okay.
1 million. That's
Well,
okay.
1 million out of 60
I don't know. I'm
million
just
It could
Yes.
be.
going
And
based on
then it,
the publisher. I thought they said they did okay.
No, they never put out
Okay,
an
all right.
announcement. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
just
thought
like
that they came out and said it was all
hearsay.
right.
And yeah, when they're talking to the like their shareholders and shit like that,
Yeah,
that doesn't
yeah,
mean
yeah.
nothing. That's all
Well,
fluff.
I mean, they have to tell them
No.
what's going on, right? But either way, whatever.
Yeah.
Go on. Sorry. HG2.
no, it's
Almost
a
dead.
Concord. DOA.
DOA. DOA.
Oh my God, that's wild.
That's the
Oh my
anthem,
God. I
the
don't know if it
Concord anthem.
continues.
Oh my God.
Oh, Force jumped in. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, dead.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
I
Jeremy,
know.
foam stars. DOA.
Well, you know how you know back in the day when you used to go to school and the teacher always like looking at the list,
Oof.
the roster of students, and they say like Final Fantasy DOA. Everybody like,
Yo,
holy
that's
shit.
wild.
Oh
Let's
my
get our boy
God.
Jonas the Dad, my
Yo,
dude. Thank
what's
you, brother,
up,
for being
fam?
here, man. Thank you for being a member for 5 months,
Thank you,
bro.
love.
Appreciate you, homie. Says, question: did Phil put Bungie up to destroying PlayStation from the inside? Hit that like button, share it out, get all gamers on point.
Let's go. Thank you,
Appreciate you,
baby.
fam.
Thank you
Go
for
ahead and
being a
hit that
member
like
for
button too,
5
man. Appreciate y'all.
months.
I said this shit long ago when I first heard it. I said, oh shit. Did Phil just fucking send in some peoples to destroy PlayStation from? It seems like it feels like a comic book story. You know what I'm saying? Like a super villain move. You know what I'm saying? Like just fucking take them, right? Deny the purchase, but put out there like, yo, we're really trying to get them. Yo, we're really trying to get them. So he's like, oh no, motherfuckers, you're not gonna get them from us. Hell no, they're gonna help us succeed. They're gonna help us destroy you. The Halo makers will prevail. And then they buy them and get wrecked from the inside. That's wild. I don't know. It's possible.
Listen, Phil was like, I'm gonna pass, but I'll write you a check.
I know, right? How many cars did you want to buy? How many?
There's a nice
All
car
you
you want
gotta
there. It's a
do.
little hard to get. I have a friend.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, homie, Dan Lazaro, my
Dan,
dude.
what's
Thank you
up,
for being
baby?
here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says 400 million, bro. 400 million.
I don't know if that's how much it costs, but I mean, here's the thing. In general, PlayStation will double the cost of production in marketing. So if it costs them, say 200, because it was 8 years of development time. So say it costs 200, that means 400 is viable. that's possible that that's how much they spent, and they're gonna get nothing.
Nada. Not even
Ah,
fucking close, bro.
they keep on
Wow.
trying.
You know?
I feel like I feel like this is a big one though. This is a huge loss for them. Um their self-esteem, their ego, it's just
I
not
mean,
there anymore. They don't know what the hell to do, and this was a really low blow. Um which are are normally fun, but not like this. Not like this.
Louise. Dang.
Like that.
Not like that.
I guess like looking at it from the other perspective, though, Bungie was billions that they probably lost.
Yes.
I don't
That's
know,
all.
man.
Bro, PlayStation don't got money to be
Another
losing
one.
like that, bro. They don't got money to be losing like that. Damn.
They really don't. And
They
all
really
these games,
don't.
let's not forget that factions. Listen, Naughty Dog was playing the game. They said that they thought it was a great game, that they're having a lot of fun, right? So the money was already invested. The same thing with the Spider-Man game. I mean, Hargi, it looked fun, right? I mean, they put money into it already.
And then canceled it. Like, come
And
on,
then
man.
Yo,
Seriously?
long as development,
Factions?
2
How long did they
years.
work on that?
Years. I think it was like 3 or 4 years or some shit they said, bro. Like, it's
Factions?
crazy. Or was it like
Ugh.
6 years?
I think it.
I feel
Yeah, it
like
was being worked on while they were working on Last of Us 2,
yeah,
and
because
then
they
they
decided
accelerated it after the
to move it
release.
off. Yep.
And yeah, they worked on it for years, like 5 years, probably 6 years, and like yeah, got nothing. Buckus. Oh, okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
At this point, I wanna know where Baby Steps is. What's happening with Baby Steps?
I mean, I
I
like
think
even
that
if
game
they
is
just
dead.
like put the freaking game out, it was done already, right? It's like, oh, they couldn't make it into something that gave you a live service
Put
revenue. But
this
it's like,
shit out.
but at least just throw it out there. Even if you put it out for $30, I bet you like 1 million like PlayStation players would buy it.
Absolutely.
Like,
100%.
what the heck? Why not just put it out? Like, get something.
That's what I don't understand,
Like,
Hargy. I feel like that will be part of the solution to the problem that they're having. Go get back to those games and put them out.
yeah, it's nuts.
If
Don't
you're
make no
trying,
sense.
like, let's not act like they're better than, right? They're not above going ahead and getting messy and try to trick people out of spending money. At least trick them with something they trust or they would want, even if it's not as good. I'm just saying.
Oh, and we forgot about fucking VR.
Yes, dead,
Dead. Dead.
completely. Studio shut
Yeah.
down.
So many VRs that are made that are sitting somewhere
Yes.
dead. That's why they
DOA.
turned it into a PC thing. They're hoping that people will be like,
DOA.
"Oh,
DOA.
let's go buy that." It's,
We gotta
yo,
get
it's
that
true.
sound, but that's
Yeah.
almost
Yeah,
DOA.
you gotta.
DOA.
DOA.
We look at this. I saw Zane Wickman
Yo, the
over
homies.
on Twitter.
Bro, the first line is cracking me up, bro. Oh my
He
god.
says Concord was born and went straight to hospice. PlayStation can do an about face, but it's gonna take many years to right this ship. Sure, they can money hat third-party games to stay afloat, but people are gonna want first-party quote unquote bangers. What's the answer? So he added me and Boomstick and David on this. So I figured let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Right.
talk about it.
Right now, we see that the ponies are accepting this exact version of what PlayStation is, right? This is what he's saying. They're accepting the money hats, right? They're saying, hey, it's okay because we get to play games that you can't play, even though those were games that were gonna come to you, but then PlayStation spent money on not doing anything better. They didn't give us the game for free. They just stopped you guys from playing. So thank you, Sony, right? Like that's their mentality right now, right? And they're holding off on this, first party scenario because they're like they're coping with it, right? They're just trying to feel better about it. So they're right now just ignoring Concord, or some people are capping for it, as you've seen. but clearly
Self-soothing.
is how long is that gonna last? Right? Like, how long are these, quote unquote die-hard PlayStation people going to go ahead and, you know, how are they gonna deal with not having first party games as Xbox keeps releasing first party games in the Game Pass? You know what I'm saying? Like at a certain time, are they going to be pissed at Sony, or do we think they're just gonna be, happy that they get the money had at third party games and whatever, games that Xbox throws over there? Because remember, you know, they are so pumped right now that they're gonna be getting Indiana Jones next spring. They have no care for what's happening right now with their current games. What do you think? Is there what's gonna happen? What do you guys think?
Um,
What's gonna happen to PlayStation?
No, these people. No, no, no. I'm talking about the ponies,
The
right? The
ponies
ponies are
themselves?
accepting this shit. They're accepting the third party games that are being money hatted and being kept off and being held as exclusive, right? And they don't have any first party bangers, right? It's not they don't have them. And we don't know when they're gonna get them. Right now, they're fine with it, right? Or at least they're showing that. But what's gonna happen later? Are they gonna be still okay with that next year when they don't have anything out of first party that matters? Like
It's
what do
something
we think?
listen, it's easy to brush something off and not face reality. But the question is, how long can you do that for? If you have multiple consoles, if you have an Xbox, if you have a Switch as well as a PlayStation, then it's like, okay, you can figure out how to self-soothe, right? And even then you're annoyed that this is what they're doing. But if that's your only box, I feel like this is like a ticking bomb, right? You're suppressing, suppressing, suppressing. At some point, these ponies are gonna lose their shit. I know I would. I would be freaking mad as hell. Wouldn't you guys? This is bullshit. Where are the games? What are
Tell me
you
you wanna
gonna
go?
make?
Where's at least a roadmap, right? It'd be one thing.
Listen,
It's one thing
no,
to not
see,
have
money,
the
but this is the
games.
problem. It's not the roadmap anymore. You can't trust what they're going. These ponies were waiting. You saw the reaction for factions. They were waiting for this. So many things that they were waiting to get have been canceled. So many things they saw that they thought would be good have been canceled. So there's no trust there, bro. It's where show me the games. Where they at? What's
they,
coming next year? To settle for a possible one game a year? That's bullshit. I wouldn't want to see if you can somehow talk some developers on putting a game on our platform that was supposed to be on every other platform as well. Knowing how broke they are and the quality of games that we are going to potentially receive.
Mm.
mm.
I don't know, bro.
What do you think, Demo? You think they're gonna stay capping for this third party money hat bullshit? Or do
Uh,
you think
I,
they're gonna
I,
start
I
demanding
think
more?
so. I think so now. The narrative, look, you know how it is with the Sony PlayStation fanboys. They're always flipping and, and switching. You know, that's their thing. So they're gonna start like mocking us for Indiana Jones. That's all they have. So look, this is what happens, and I told you guys that there was gonna be a certain period of time from now until like Call of Duty and all these games to start dropping that they were gonna try and talk some shit. They were gonna try to utilize everything they see around. You know what I mean? They hanging on everything they can get their hands on. You know what I'm saying? For they hanging on for dear life right now. So, but starting next week. By the way, this week already started, but ponies on denial, right? So we got a whole week here. Xbox attending Gamescom, giving us deep dives to games that they have coming in the next year, in the next couple of months, in the next couple of weeks, because Call of Duty beta is coming out next week. And when
Next
that
week, bro.
drop, we're gonna see a pony meltdown, bro. It is what it is. A lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh fuck it, I don't want to pay $70 for Call of Duty. I'm gonna get a PlayStation." They lack common sense. They think that it's better for them to get an Xbox right? Spend $500 in the new Series X. What is it, like $600? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go ahead and buy a new console to play Call of Duty when they could get it and play it for $70 without having to spend an extra $500 in the console that they already own. But you know, the ponies are so emotional. They get caught up in the FOMO. They get caught
Emotional
up in
damage.
all of that. Yeah, they get caught up in all of that. So we are gonna start seeing all these ponies now pivoting and trying to, you know what I'm saying, switch the narratives. You know what I'm saying? We're also gonna start seeing some of these Xbox guys that took their time to hate on Xbox, to hate on everybody who was all right with this happening, who started like, you know, trying to make it seem like we are able to predict the future, like we knew that Indiana Jones was coming or wasn't. Like to what, like when this shit got announced, bro. Look, let's keep it real. When this shit got announced in the Game Awards, and there was no mention of PlayStation, what was the speculation around the game? We don't think that you know, it's wise for Xbox to skip PlayStation on this one because Indiana Jones is a big franchise. It's Disney, all of that. That was the narrative, right? So everybody expected Indiana Jones to come to the PS5. It wasn't announced, so everybody was like, it's not coming because they didn't announce it. And now they announced it. And everybody's like, what's the reaction? It should be the same reaction that Doom had when they said that it was going to be multiplayer. Because we all knew that Phil Spencer got on here and he told everybody that they were going to treat Bethesda games in the case by case basis. So if you're not listening, it's your fault. It's your fault. He all like Satya Nadella said, we're doubling up in gaming. And what everybody went with, oh, more exclusives. No, 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 no. He's buying publishers. He's buying more studios to make more games. What the? Like, some of these Xbox fanboys are delusional too. They're as good as ponies. Which is why some of them, they get mad at me when I tell them the truth. You're behaving like a pony. You're crying over the toy that some other kid is using. And stop being like these ponies because we are different. Our community is different. We're better than this, than being like, oh, fuck you, pony. You don't get to play. Who cares? Pay, pony. You can play, but you have to pay up because you ain't from around here. You're not
You
part
ain't
of
from
these
around here.
communities. You're not from this hood. So you don't come over here and hang around here like you own the place. No, you need to pay up. You know what I'm saying? For your protection. You need to pay up. You know what I'm saying? And so that you can play our games. And on top of that, they were like, oh, I'm being treated unfairly by Xbox. No, papi. You know, Xbox is a company trying to make money. Like it's your fault for thinking these companies are buddies with you. It's your fault for by thinking that you're friends with Phil Spencer because he allowed you to take a picture with him at this whatever conference. Like you weren't nobody. You know, Xbox is not trying to make you happy. They're trying to change the market so they can take over. The minute that you get that stuck in your head and start thinking of yourself as the consumer, and then you start thinking like, damn, am I getting treated wrong or am I being ungrateful? Because Xbox, for all they care, they could eliminate Game Pass and they still got all these games and you still have to pay $70. But you stupid. And that's what we can never have great things in life because there's
That's why
always,
we can't
hey,
have nice
bro,
things,
there's
Mo.
always a group of people who fuck things up. It's a fact. Who are like, oh, bro, like I used to work in this company and they didn't allow you to take the vehicle to the house, you know? So that was the
Mhm.
rule. Then they allow you after a little bit to take your vehicle back to your house. Everybody was super happy. But corporate took over, you
I,
know, a
I thought you said
corporation.
to take people back to your house. I
No,
was
no, no,
like,
no.
damn,
To
where's
take
this going?
yeah,
The
to
vehicle,
take
the
the
vehicle, the
vehicle,
car.
right? So Corpo took over the company, and they were like, "Okay, look, listen, this is a corporation right now. The shit is more serious. So now we're gonna have cameras in your vehicle because this is our
Yeah.
policy. This is how we rock. You still be able to take the vehicle back to your house." You know what I'm saying? You still can take it, like instead of coming to the office and clocking in, you can just leave from the comfort of your house. People complaining
Yeah.
because of the camera. You know what the company did? Give me back your vehicles. You need to drive back here. You stupid. You stupid, bro. The company's always gonna be the one putting in the rules, so you gotta follow the rules. And I'm not simping here for Xbox. I'm not here kissing Xbox toes. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, bro, don't be so stupid. Take the deal. Look, Xbox already giving you the deal. I'm tired of hard arguing here with hard geek about like how dumb our ponies, and that's the reason why they don't get an Xbox, because they marry to the PlayStation 5. That's what I love. Don't you think Phil Spencer see that? He's like, I want to sell more consoles. Well, how can I do that when people hate me? You know, so I'm just gonna give them what they want. The one thing that they can live without is games. So if I put games in there, people eventually start noticing that I'm making great games, and eventually we take over even from within
Emo, I
their
don't know if they
ecosystem.
can't live without games, bro, because
Oh, that's how they
they seem to
living.
Like
be
they
living.
That's
could.
how they
They
living.
seem
They
they
getting
seem to
used
be
to it,
living without games
bro.
pretty
Look,
good.
hey, you ever fasted? You ever try fasting? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure Harky probably did. Well, the first couple of days is super hard, but then you forget about that you have to eat because you don't have that in your mind. That's how the pony is. They are
yeah,
in
they're
a
conditioned.
fasting
They're
state.
fasting.
It's
They're
Ramadan.
fasting.
It's Ramadan for them 24/7, Bobby. The ponies out there
Oh,
starving without games, bro. Get out of here.
Thanks. Hold on. I saw let me get hold on. Where is it? Big Bad Mo says, "Yo, demo, they can't have it. Is mine. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us
yeah.
kid."
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah,
Toys
yeah.
R Us. It's true. Listen, an entire playground, and they see a kid on the side play with a freaking tire or a rock, right? Or an empty box, and they're like, "Well, why don't I have that too?" It's wild. It's wild.
They're not giving it. They're charging, right? They're charging. People are paying to do this shit. Look, again, I don't like at the end of the day, Xbox has a shit ton of games, and we have many that are exclusive for now, or they are now, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. The point is that Xbox is gonna keep getting bigger, and they're gonna keep giving us more and more and more and better, because now they're gonna keep seeing that money come in, and we're just gonna keep getting more. They're doing it before doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Before doing this shit, they're opening up new studios. We already know. Like, there's just so much coming, man. It's not even funny. But let me get my boy Trucknet.
Let's
Thank you for being
go.
here, bro. Thanks for that $5 super chat. It says
Thank you, love.
6 cancellations more in review to be, and many flops, including paid exclusives, plus Bungie's 3 bill. Sony Corp, the entirety of Sony net was just 6 billion in 23. Huge change is coming. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it is.
That's
And
the
people
thing.
wanna
You
live
you
in
you're
like
seeing
die
the
on this fucking on this shit because you got these ponies fucking crying, and then
exactly.
they feel like they need to defend themselves against the ponies. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, "Oh no, my defense is leaving." It's like, "Nah, man, it's just changing. It's just changing. That's all.
The
The
changes
ponies still
listen,
ain't
the
like
changes
us."
the ponies listen, they have their share of messes going on and changes. They don't even know what's coming their way. Hiroki is not done. They just
Yo,
haven't announced
that's true.
what's coming.
Baby, check these bars out right here. I
Yes.
don't think anybody's put it this way, but it's fucking hilarious. Are you ready? Okay. Rainbow says Microsoft is going to end up making more money off of PlayStation than Sony is.
Yo,
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Bro,
let that simmer.
let that
He
sink
is
in.
absolutely right. And that's what it's so ignorant to go out there and celebrate the way that they are celebrating this Indiana Jones situation. Dude,
Bro,
they're getting used to buying the Xbox
that's
games. And what
crazy.
they're doing is listen, Xbox is getting in there and just free marketing. It's just spreading the word.
Agreed, 100%. Look at Eastside Vandal says if we look at first of all, thank you for being brother. If we look at WB with the reaction to Suicide Squad, what does that mean for Concord and PlayStation? Nothing good. Nothing good, right? Nothing fucking good. That's
Suicide Squad did better numbers. I'm just saying.
massively,
They
and
did.
it's like
They
still
did.
it's still like a highly ranked game. Even though it's bad, quote unquote, it's still a
Um,
highly ranked game.
yeah.
Some people love it.
Look, Concord being whatever it is, it's a fail fine. It's the series of issues that cause it to become a more concerning thing. Can they turn it around? Yes. Look, I keep saying PlayStation still has an incredibly recognizable brand. It's still a very highly regarded brand, and therefore it can survive these things. But if you go too far, eventually that brand erodes. You do have to do something to make it so that brand isn't totally destroyed. Um, you can just look at Xbox, right? Xbox kind of had a better ride in the beginning and then kind of did stupid things and kind of fell, and it's trying to recover. I don't know if they're at that level yet. They do keep making these third-party deals. Here's the big problem. Their main competitor right now is just Xbox. If Nintendo brings it, that changes the game. But
Which they will.
which they probably will, yeah. But if it's just Xbox, the presence of Xbox outside of the Americas is bad. It's just bad. And that's where PlayStation can just kind of win because, well, they're the only one there. And that because this whole thing of Gamescom and announcing the way they did, you also have to look at it from a sort of a 3D chess type of move, right? It's like saying, all right, if I'm going into an area where I am hated, because that's the reality, I'm going to make moves that inch me towards them saying, maybe Xbox isn't so bad, right? And announcing enthusiastically, hey, we're bringing this to the platform that you guys want to be on because you don't have our platform, but we want you to engage with our game, right? That is one way to appease them, to trying to bring them over to say, hey, maybe Xbox isn't so bad, right? So you have to kind of look at it from that way as well, right? And that's the kind of thing they're going to have to keep doing to kind of gain market share. And unless there is an equivalent market share, PlayStation is going to just kind of de facto win. That's the thing, right? And so Nintendo bringing it would be a fantastic thing, but we're waiting till mid-ish next year for them to even start, right? Because their current console really does not compete with the third parties at the same level. It competes as a console, sure, but not with all the third parties. So that will hopefully change with the new one. And if that happens, then they do have competition, and then they do have to deal with it because Nintendo ain't slowing down. They literally every year of the Switch, they've had 2 to 3 fantastic first party games, right? That's incredible, but they keep doing it, and you don't expect that that's going to slow down when they come up with a brand new console. So they're still going to have, and they're going to have a slate of all these games. We already know about Metroid Prime 4. We know there's going to be a Mario Kart. We know there's going to be a 3D Mario. There's probably many other things coming. All that's going to hit when it launches. What's PlayStation's response? And if there isn't a good response, because look, they're going to say Death Stranding 2 is coming. How many people loved Death Stranding 1? It wasn't exactly the most well-regarded game. It's critically okay. It did sell pretty well, but it is just UPS Simulator. And I tried to play that game, and I couldn't do it. It was so boring.
Bro.
At some point, it has to be something I care about, and it just wasn't something I could stay in. I don't know how many other people will say, I'm going to try number 2, and it's going to be better. I don't know, right? Maybe there will be.
Kojima's
In general, they
doing
tend to
one.
fall.
So Kojima is doing one on he's doing a special stage presentation. Says
At the
PlayStation presents.
Tokyo Game Show, right?
Yep. Tokyo
Yep.
Game Show, September 29th.
And so we'll see if that changes things, right? But I don't expect that to light the PlayStation Nation on fire here. But hey, whatever, it's something at least. If they do have Ghost 2, that'd be cool. That'll be something that's good. Is that enough? I don't know, right? And it's kind of what we have to kind of see, as far as their roadmap, they don't have one. That's the problem. So if that keeps happening and Nintendo starts killing it, like you've been saying, CMoney, you know what? They have Nvidia. Nvidia is gonna want to play. and they have the
do.
better DLSS. They have the better AI tech, right? So they're gonna play, and they can really push those graphics down, still give you great image quality, and give you good frame rate at a low battery because it's their CPU, their GPU. They're gonna tune that shit. It's gonna work pretty well. What are you gonna do to compete
So
against that? And that console, you can take it with you, and then you can dock it and play it full power. What are you going to do to compete against that? And we know for a fact most players do not care about graphics. They're not going to sit there and count pixels. They just care that my game works and my game is convenient for me. That's what
And
they
I can
want.
take it everywhere.
And if you got a Switch that plays every game, and yeah, you can take it with you, that's gonna sell, and it's gonna sell well. And if you don't have anything exclusive that's gonna pull people over to your platform, because look, this is the thing that starts to differentiate now. Xbox owns a shit ton of stuff. They are going to have that same June showcase every freaking year, and you will see 15 to 20 games that are their first party games, along with third party deals, right? And there's no equivalent from PlayStation. Who were the two showcases that were good? Nintendo and Xbox, because Nintendo still puts out freaking games every year. It's just the way it is. So those two are going to keep going, and you're going to have PlayStation doing what? So that's where it starts to erode. And if it starts to erode too much too fast, and look, markets change. You never know. Things can change pretty fast. Things like people who are up top next year, gone. It can happen. You never know. I don't think that's going to
Let me
happen to
ask you a
PlayStation.
question. Let me ask you a
But
question
there
though,
could be
Hargeet.
an enthusiasm dip, and that could be a problem for them.
When Microsoft goes ahead and continues to release some of these games over there, right? Getting
Yep.
everybody, get their whistle wet, right? You got Call of Duty, they love that shit. You got Doom coming, they're really pumped about that. You got Indie coming, they're really pumped about that, right? 2026, it's not
Yep.
too far away. These games are coming in 2025. The next year, there's going to be a new console entering the arena
With E-Day and
with
many others.
way more power than anything they've seen in a PlayStation box. Games that look unbelievable. And that Game Pass just sitting there looking sexy, right? And then they start to say, well, damn, I've had this PlayStation for a while. Does it make sense that I spent $230 on 3 games from Xbox last year when I could have just spent that $240 and had Game Pass for a year? Maybe I'll
See,
buy the
money.
box,
They're
and
interested
now I'm
in
good.
one game. They said it. They said it. Why would I spend X amount of money a year when I can spend $70 and
Oh
get the
my
game I
god.
want and I get to
Well, that's just
keep
some
it?
dumb bitch.
That's some dumb
Dude,
shit.
well, that was one of the Twitter responses to, one of our that post that has the thing, right? Because at the end of the clip, Doodle says, "Thank you for funding our Game Pass pony," or "Thank you ponies for funding our Game Pass," or whatever. And they were like, "Don't you know that we spend way less money on one game for $70 in a year versus what you
Send them
spend?"
my article. Send them my article. I detail out here's how much it would cost you to buy Call of Duty on its own plus paying for online, and I give it for every platform: Nintendo, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and the winner is Nintendo because their online is very cheap. But and PC it's not no online pay, right? You just play. You don't have to pay for online. So those two win. But PlayStation's the most expensive. Xbox is cheaper in all formats, whether you buy the game or if you just get it in Game Pass. Game Pass, by the way, is cheaper than buying the game.
So Hargy, question is like, do you think they're gonna be able to read your article? Because these people can't even
Yes, I
read a
know it
tweet.
takes comprehension.
They can't even read a tweet.
Yeah,
I don't know,
it does
bro. It's
take
good.
reading comprehension. You're right.
Yeah.
Listen,
it
maybe
does.
we're asking for too much. But listen, any other company, and we talked about the name, the PlayStation name, any other company that would do what they've been doing lately that name would be gone.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, how many
100%.
I mean, you could just look at like the PS3 to PS4, right? PS3 gen, Xbox 360 had the mind share. There's no doubt it had the mind share. It also was just taking off, but eventually kind of fizzled because they didn't really latch on with a lot of games. Most of the people who bought it played Wii Sports, and okay, that's
Yes.
fine, cool. But as far as the mind share of that generation, it was absolutely 360. And then the PS3 kind of fixed it by trying to say, all right, we're going to give you games that you want, right? Try to make the ecosystem better, et cetera, going into the PS4. And this is where Xbox bungled it, right? And then it gave an opening for PlayStation to say, hey, we're going to come in and be the better option for you. And that's how they kind of took the market share, along with the most important thing was letting go of Call of Duty. That was just stupid on Xbox's part. They should have never done that. But they got rid of that contract and let PlayStation take it. And that double whammy basically switched the generation.
Let me ask you a question though, Hargeet. Think about this scenario. Best case for Xbox, had they done what you said, best case is that they're in PlayStation position.
And nobody wants that.
Do you think that Xbox would, if they had the opportunity, okay, to go back and change the scenario, the Xbox of today, do you think they would prefer to have kept that Call of Duty and then play out these generations and end up where Sony is with the money that they net? I got to tell you, I don't think Xbox would have continued if it was in Sony's position today.
No, I don't think so.
Because that
I
big
don't think
fluffy number that Sony throws out there of their gross sales don't mean shit. All they care about is what that bitch nets. And
well,
I don't think
they saw the content and services thing, right? And it is possible they were still going on the path of doing the cloud, doing the subscription, because those were things they were bandying about even as the Xbox One was starting. But it could be that it wouldn't have had as much backing. That is a potential. It is also possible that it would go the other way. If it was a dominant player, then Microsoft might want to back it more. So it's hard to tell, right? Certainly having the dip and then having to come back gives you a, hey, we're desperate. Let's go do something interesting and let's change the market, right? So they've done a lot of cool things for consumers to try to gain consumers back. So maybe that drove them to do Game Pass faster or Game Pass at all, to do backwards compatibility, things like that, the programs that we all enjoy, making hardware with more capabilities like what's the automatic upgrade thing they do?
smart delivery.
Yeah, smart delivery, and then quick resume, and all these cool features that they added in to make that all work. So all that stuff may not have happened, but some of it may have happened anyway. So it's hard to tell. Having a better position in the market is generally better. But yes, if you're an underdog, you tend to try to do more things. And they thankfully have a larger bank account to go bank off of to do that, right? So it is viable that may not have led us to where we are. The potential to acquire publishers is all based on what we've already said. It's not about Xbox. That's about Game Pass. So we have to understand that it's beyond the console. They want to reach 3 billion players. They said that. They're not going to do that on console, right? You just have to take that out of the consideration. Yes, they want to be in the console space. Yes, they're going to continue to give you a console. Yes, they want to have you as a customer, but understand they're looking at 3 billion and the console is going to top out at 100, 150. So that's a very small segment. They want that 3 billion. Okay. That's why they're going in different directions along with continuing with the console. And I understand that might feel annoying to you that they're paying attention to mobile players and they're paying attention to PC players, right? But that's the world, okay? There's a billion players on PC. They're going to target that. There's billions of players on mobile. They're going to target that. They want that 3 billion. That's what they have 500 million now. They want that to grow to 3 billion. That's what they're going to do, right? And so that's not going to happen on console. It's just a fact. It's just not. So you have to look at that reality. So from a Sony perspective, they've also taken that and they know the same thing. That's why they put their games on PC. That's why they're starting to go to mobile. They know that they have to do it. They're way behind, but they're going to try to do that. Nintendo, thankfully for them, they make so much money on their first party IP that they're okay, right? So they can kind of continue, but that could fizzle. It's up to them to maintain it the way it is. What's going to happen is more interesting. All the people that were there that kind of drove that growth, that company to where it is now, are getting very old and they're going to retire. There's just no way out of it. They're going to retire. They're like in their 70s. So what are you going to do when that happens? Hopefully they have people that can take over that have the same mentality. But usually when your founders go, things don't always work out. So we will see what happens. Nintendo could be in for a rough patch too. But right now they're in good shape. But as far as Microsoft, they've decided they want to be everywhere for gaming. They want the gaming part of it to be for everybody, right? Not just for the console hardcore gamer. They're looking to say, why not everybody, right? The entire planet exists. Why isn't everybody playing games? That's their target. And they want to capture half the world, 3 billion people. So it's going to be beyond console. That may be uncomfortable. Too bad, right? And that's their play. And so if you want to be on that journey, then this is a great place to be. And I embrace it because I think that means I'm going to go get the next big publisher, which I hope is Take-Two. And if that comes along, I pay my, my $120 a year for my Game Pass, and I just get my games. And I don't care. I can play them on my PC. I can play them on my Xbox. I'm happy. I don't need to worry about it.
When they
That's
do,
where I'm at.
Grand Theft Auto is going to go right into Game Pass, and it's also going to be available to buy on other platforms. And the fact that these ponies can't see what's happening, right? You brought up such an excellent point about, Game Pass and what they're trying to do with that and how they're trying to grow it. The fact that they're like Call of Duty, yeah, ponies, you have it. Doom, yes, ponies, you're getting it. Indiana Jones, yeah, go ahead. Don't they taste good? Aren't these games amazing? You love Sea of Thieves, right? Guess what? These games are all in Game Pass. They're gonna break the ponies and
The
continue
other
to grow
question,
Game Pass.
if they get Epic and Steam onto Xbox, I just don't see why somebody wouldn't just why wouldn't I want that box? Right? Yeah. I get all the PlayStation games. I get all the Xbox games. I get the literal millions of games that are on PC already. What's the downside?
Skip again.
Right?
And that's why I love so much that Phil said it's about the games, right? Because then if it's not about the games, then what's it about? And the problem I think that's out there is that it's to the ponies is so much about the box. It's all about the box, right? That's why they hang on to the box sales and all this other nonsense that at the end of the day, when you look at the big picture and what's taking place right now in the industry, it means absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So we'll see where it goes. I think they have some headwinds, and people need to recognize they have some headwinds. So it's not like PlayStation's just smooth sailing here. That console from Nintendo, it's going to sell a ton. And if it's got a launch lineup from hell, good luck. I mean, good luck. Because look, the enthusiasm is going to be on the other side when they've got all the cool games. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. And then you got Xbox with like a killer showcase every freaking year. They basically are the anchor of E3 right now. E3's gone. The only E3 left is Keighley and Xbox. 100%. And the Keighley show isn't. It's just not living up to what Xbox is doing. And it's going to be hard for them to do so. So it is what it is, right? So, and if they pick up another big publisher, just think of that show, right? That means you get all the Take-Two announcements. So you got Borderlands, you've got, Mafia, you've got BioShock, you've got, what's the equivalent? There's another BioShock equivalent that they're making, and I can't remember the name of it.
Clockwork Revolution.
Clockwork Revolution?
No. That's an Xbox game. Take-Two.
Take-Two?
No, Take-Two.
Oh, yeah, I remember that game. I remember.
Oh, Judas.
What are you talking about?
Judas. Exactly. Judas. Exactly. Right. So all that would be first party. NBA 2K first party. Right. All that stuff would be first. So imagine that would be the June showcase of Xbox. Right. And so you would just have a ton of announcements, and then you have the leftovers that would be Keighley's So basically, it would just be the Xbox Showcase of June, right? And so, what is the equivalent? And then Nintendo came out with theirs, and again, they always seem to kill it. They always have a lot of stuff. Great, that's awesome. All right, so they're going to have good showcase. Maybe not to the level of Xbox, but it'll be just below that. What is PlayStation going to give you? And this is going to be the problem, right? And then the enthusiasm gap is going to be there, right? Because people who want to watch showcases will want to watch for big announcements. Where will those big announcements be?
Xbox.
It won't be at PlayStation. It will be on Xbox's stage because it's going to be killer game after killer game after killer game. There's just no way around it, right?
I
And
have a
that will be the thing.
feeling-
That's what they want to get to.
I mean, for sure. I said it so many times. I honestly, that if you want to see what Xbox is looking at, go look at the weekly list of the top 10
Yep.
games and see who's up there, because that's what they
Yep.
want.
They
want
wanna
to
have half those.
own that
Yeah,
list.
they want to have half
want
that.
you
That's
to
what they
look
want.
at that list and see Microsoft, right?
Yeah, that's what they want. Literally. Right? They
100%.
can't have
Like,
everything because the
totally cool.
governments will come after them, but they want half of that. They want to say, like, why not? Right? They want to dominate the top. Why not? That's what they want to do. And
Where
they're
there's
happy
a
to put their
will,
games
there's a
everywhere.
way.
Those games will be everywhere. They don't care. They'll put it on a fridge. They don't care. But they want to dominate the top. It's the way it's gonna be. It's what they did with Minecraft, like everywhere. We'll put it everywhere. We don't care. Come on over.
Yes, sir. They're future proofing themselves because
Yes.
God knows where gaming goes. And look, at the end of the day, like they say, all that matter is the game. So whoever got the games is the one who's gonna continue to deliver and make money in this industry. Like you cannot make money off of games if you don't have games, right? So it's clear now with Sony PlayStation that they're starving. They got nothing out there that's producing anything for them. What's making money out there? Who's buying God of War? Who's buying Horizon? Who's buying none of these big bangers? No one is buying them. Concord just died here. You know what I'm saying? With like 300 players. Somebody say, fun fact. I want to say, I think it was like, let me see. I see it in the Erican says something here. Fun fact: Concord costs 200K per player. That's for each player that they have at the moment right now on Steam. They pay 200K because
That's
they're not making
wild.
anything back. They're not making anything back. It's crazy. So shout out to Eric in there. I don't know if you can highlight the shot. I can do it. But anyways, crazy shit. And this is at the times. These are the times that we're living in. You know what I'm saying? Xbox is leading the charge when it comes to gaming. Like CMoney said and Hargy, they are the ones delivering all these showcase. So eventually, like I think since 2020, Xbox has been killing these shows. It's been 4 years of bloodbath of Xbox killing shows. 4 fucking years in a row, bro. Let's be here. Let's keep it real. This is the 4th year in a row that Xbox delivers. This is like I put it right there in the video, the DOA Concord shit. This is the 4th year in a row that Sony PlayStation missed Gamescom. So when you put that into perspective, what do we get? We got a Xbox that is here, bloom, like spreading its wings, flying away. We got here at the very bottom, Sony PlayStation trying to scratch, you know what I mean, the walls, trying to like climb because they trying to gasp for air, and right now there's none because Xbox is taking all of it. Call of Duty is about to, you know what I mean, be bold. Call of Duty is about to drop next week. The beta, only the beta. We're gonna start seeing the numbers. We're gonna start seeing the numbers only in the beta. When the game drop for real, it's gonna be a bloodbath. I already got my swimming gear ready for all the pony tiers. Look, and I know a lot of people feel some type of way about the ABK deal. Some people even saying that if they knew that this was gonna happen with the ABK deal and Xbox is gonna put games, whatever. What people really wanted was exclusive, so they can talk shit with the ponies. But look, the ponies don't really matter. Don't really matter because every time I turn on my Xbox, I don't have a pony next to me. You know what I'm saying? I can enjoy these games without all that white noise that the ponies gives you. So all I care about is me, about my experience. the deal that I'm getting, which is beneficial to me, to my wallet, to my account, to my family, so that I can game and it's not, costing me one kidney to play these games because gaming is getting expensive. And look, there's the other solution is the Sony PlayStation approach. Like lower the budgets of all these fucking games, make it so they're more profitable, so that we can make more money in some way, somehow survive. But the one that's suffering in that approach is you as a consumer, because you're not getting what you want from Sony anymore. What you get is what they giving you. You know what I'm saying? It is
Facts.
what it is. When back in the
Absolutely.
day when mama, she cooked, that's what you ate. You didn't you got no permission to eat chips. Why do you make me cook? And you eating chips. No, you need to eat my food. Whether it be like, bland ass mac and cheese, a hamburger helper, you need to eat it because mom cooked it for you. So Sony PlayStation, your mom right now is giving you grits. It's giving you the worst of the worst. I'm not saying, bro, grits are so fire with shrimp, but I'm saying like, bland grapes, like prison food. That's what you're getting from Sony PlayStation. Prison food. That's what you're getting out here in Xbox. We're getting steak. So why in the hell would you think that I'm gonna change my steak that I'm getting for the cheap? You know what I'm saying? For a
Yeah.
gratis, right? To go ahead and
Yep.
eat your dusty ass mama's mac and cheese. Like, bro, like get out of here, bro. I'm not doing that.
Facts.
Nobody's crazy. I don't
This
pay
is a
attention to your
Nobody's
play.
crazy.
Go
Nobody's
ahead.
You
crazy.
would think demo, but the outpour of tears out
Yeah, the tears
there,
are wild. The tears are wild.
it
Yeah,
says
let
a
it cry.
lot,
So
Let
bro.
it
so the
It
cry.
says a
homie
lot.
the homie King Wed is bringing up something because I know people are, some people are discussing the idea of take two, and some people doubt that it can happen, which I don't know, to be honest with you, just being dead ass. I don't know how you can doubt any acquisition from happening when Xbox bought fucking Activision. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be clear. But King Web says Xbox is sharing games. It will be easy to get Take Two. Only people that think it can happen, who that think that can't happen, are ponies because they're mad their favorite plastic box can't afford it.
Yep.
Agreed. So the reality is that this approach, like I know that we don't want to, or like a lot of people don't want to give, um, you know, excuses, quote unquote, right? Or try to cap for Xbox to make it. Come on, but let's be clear. These are money moves that they're making that will allow them that much of an easier time to purchase whatever the fuck they want, because there's no argument. You cannot look at them and say, "Hey, if they buy Take Two, they're gonna take Grand Theft Auto and keep it exclusive. They're gonna take NBA 2K and keep it exclusive." You can't say
Would
it.
not
They
make any
used
sense to do that.
they
It would just
used
not.
Indiana Jones. They used Indiana Jones in the FTC trial to try to make Xbox look like they went back on their word. Look, they're gonna keep this game exclusive. Look, they said that they were going to not keep everything exclusive. Look at what happened, right?
Mm.
They're flipping the script. They're saying, actually, there's a exclusive period, but it's going everywhere. So when we go ahead and want to buy this next publisher, you ain't got shit to say. No one can stop them from buying anyone that they want. Any target they have, they
Well,
can
except for
buy.
the
It
acquirer, right? So they have to approve, obviously.
Well, no, of course. I'm saying
But
that
yeah,
I'm talking about FTC. I'm talking about, like, the
yeah,
government. Nobody can stop the deal from
yeah.
going through
I mean,
anymore. The
Lena's going to
moment
be out, hopefully. So whatever. I don't know if the same level will happen again. So as long as they don't go too crazy, I think it's going to be fine. Yeah,
now the
as far as like some people are asking, do we know anything? No, there's no actual chatter about this at all. This
The
is just
hell?
educated guesses.
Yeah.
We're taking guesses, but like you're saying, C-Money, we look at like the top 10 and we're like, gee, if they want the top 10, who are you going to go after? They already have EA in Game Pass, and that's the other big chunk. And then what do you have
Yeah.
left? Take Two, right? You have Epic. It's like, well, those are the targets. That's it. Those like
Yep.
who else are you going to go after?
That's
Those are
the
the targets.
playbook,
Just look.
baby.
Right? The other big one is if you look on PC is Valve. CS:GO is always at the top. And it's like,
Mhm.
well, that's the other target, right? And you want to be able to get Steam. It's like, yes, that's
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
that's why we're saying that. It's like it's the obvious ones. You go after the money makers. That's what they
Yeah.
want.
What we're trying to say here is that Xbox is not wasting the time buying something like Firewalking here. They're not gonna
Yes.
waste their time buying something like
Yes.
Firewalking here. They're not gonna waste their time in Bungie. Matter of fact, they rejected the
DOA,
offer that
DOA.
Bungie gave in. Yeah, DOA. That's what it is. And look, hey, Xbox is looking at the big booty hoes. You know what I'm saying? They're looking at the Amber Rose. You know what I mean? High quality. You know what I'm saying? That what
Yeah.
everybody wants. That's what they're looking at. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking for like no Taylor Swift with no skinny booty here. They, they're
Oh,
looking for the big pork chops. You know what I'm saying? And you know who got that? EA, Ubisoft, Valve. You know what I'm saying? 2K, all of that. So it is what it is, man. They
Oh my
look.
god.
Even Xbox said it. We don't consider Sony PlayStation a competitor because we are doing high tier or high. What they call it? They call it a name. High end gaming, which like the purpose of them is like being everywhere, and you know what I mean, amassing big groups of people and shit. So they're not trying to get 600 players in their games. They're trying to get more. They're trying
Yeah.
to get
That's what's
more.
up. Too
They,
soon. Too
so,
too
soon.
soon,
Demo.
demo.
but
Too soon.
but it's what it is. It's the truth. Why are we here? When have we ever got up in here and lied to you guys, man? You know, you guys can never say that. We made mistakes because we're not insiders. We tired of telling you that we're not insiders. We're out here to keep you entertained. You know what I'm saying? To talk about the games, giving you news that we get through sources that may or may not be reliable. So get that into your head. We're not here predicting the future. We just are here, like Harkey said, making educated guesses. And the way that Xbox is moving you can see it. Only a blind person wouldn't see where this is going.
100%. Concord conquered 622.
622.
Damn, that's fucked. Microsoft is nowhere near the 70% threshold. They could
Correct.
they could buy Take-Two, EA, and Sega and still only be at
Yes,
43%.
he's right.
So
He or
let's
she, I don't
God
know.
fucking
damn.
Let's go.
let's
I
fucking
don't know
go.
that they would get all of them. I think just
Nah.
from a logistics perspective, I think it would be cool at least to get one of those. And then Sega, I would love to just get Sega. Sega's very small though. They're a very small
Yeah.
Sega's
publisher.
worthless to them. I
But
don't know.
but
Were
like
you
and the only reason is I
yesterday we
like their
talked about that?
franchises and I would love
Yeah.
them in Game Pass.
Yeah.
Hargeet, what do you
Also,
think about
like what I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say is like you cannot expect Xbox to make this move so soon. You know what I mean? After just acquire something, they need to let this breathe out a little bit. They
I
need
think
the
early
waters
2025 they'll announce it.
to calm
I think
down. So
2025 there'll
expect it
be
like
something.
every 2 years they're gonna announce
Yeah, I think
something.
it's
Whether
every
it
2
be
years they
yeah,
announce it.
yeah, whether it be big or small. And you know, at the end of the day, this is all for us, right? This is all for us, and this is all happening because of the business model that is so advanced that a lot of people can't even understand the idea of Xbox and what they're trying to do. People don't understand. People still stuck in like all my exclusives, the games that I want to play, like all of this. Like this is like forget about all of that. Forget about all that. This is another battle because a lot of people are saying that Sony PlayStation won the console war. No, they won the battle. Supposedly, because if you think about it, who's making the most money in the business, there's no way of measuring things like other than like who's making more money. Now, who's selling more? Like nobody's selling. Oh, but I sold. No, bro. Show me your bank account. You know what I mean? And show me how much money you got in there. And then we talk business. That's how it is, bro. But you guys are not used to it. You guys are like babies when they take your pacifier away from you,
Yeah.
and then you cry like a little baby. Wah, wah.
So
Sad.
what let me ask you, because yesterday we were talking, because I honestly believe, like, I know like Sega is something that you wanted, and I gotta tell you, bro, like I think that is gone. I think
Really?
buying Sega is gone. I think Microsoft now is on Demo Flow kind of essentially nailed it, looking for the big booty bitches, right? Demo's words, not
You
mine.
like that? You like that, huh? You like that?
But I
I
feel
I think
The
they
big
will do
pork
that, but I
chops.
think they can go after other things as well.
they
But
could. I
no,
think
you're to
they
your point.
won't
I think it's going
bother,
to be the
bro.
other ones first. I think it's going to
Yeah,
be the
I
big
don't
ones
think.
first.
I think Sega I think Sega, and we were kind of talking about this yesterday. I think Sega is part of an old dream, right? The old dream of getting into Japan and doing all that stuff.
We did
No,
talk
no,
about
I
this,
it's
yeah.
because they were the original, right? Like the Dreamcast moved to Xbox. Like Xbox was the successor,
no,
and
I
it just
understand
it
the
was been a
desire
great
why
partnership,
we would
and
want
I would
it.
just love that to be
But
finalized.
I'm saying that Xbox, the reason that that idea was around was this desire to get into Japan. And I just think they showed us when they shut down Tokyo, was it what the hell are those people called? Tango.
Tango, yeah.
When they when not when they sold it off, right? I think they made it very clear that at the end of the day, they don't think any of that shit's gonna matter in any substantial number, right? Like, I don't think that is gonna equal a big number to them.
It's
And
not
now that
worth
they
the
bought
battle.
MBK,
Oh no,
Yeah.
definitely Take Two,
it's about
Valve.
the
You got
money.
to pick those up
Exactly.
first.
So I
Yeah.
think you gotta remember now, bro, and we said this yesterday during the show, Xbox has had a hard time in these other areas, right? In these other
Which is why
countries.
Europe is the next one, and they're gonna have to work their way
But
through.
do they though? Because think about this. You are now taking Xbox games that are like Indiana Jones, Doom, right? Those are going to be sold in all those places
Mhm.
that people wouldn't have bought them on an Xbox, but now they will get bought, right? I feel like they're looking at, I feel like there's so many reasons why this is happening because there's so many positive outcomes for them
Yeah.
where they're essentially it's like a Trojan horse, bro. Like they're literally putting this shit out there so that these other places will then be forced to see the games in their fucking PlayStation dashboard in these countries that they think Xbox does is not even a real thing, right? And they get to see that, oh shit, this game was made by who? This is owned by who? And they get used to it. This is I just think that I think that for them, if it's if it's not going to give you a yearly return on investment without you doing anything out of the norm, meaning you don't have to come up with a hit. There's no need for that. You got NBA 2K every year coming.
Yep.
Big ass game, right? Like shit like that. Like that's what they're looking for, right? I don't think Sega fits into that mold anymore. I think if anything, a WB would be better because
Why?
they don't have something that has a yearly, but they have what Matt Booty said they wanted, which is the IP. I think if they
Well, so does
buy,
Sega. Sega has a bunch of IP, but
yeah, but I don't think it would be well. I mean, look, obviously it depends, but I think Sega's IP are not the same, right? At the same as far as like I'm talking about if they bought the building, right? Not if they bought WB Games. If they
yeah, now
just
that's a
bought
whole
the
other
building,
headache, though,
I think
right?
they get
Because
into
I don't know
a
if they
whole
want
different
that
ballgame.
vertical yet. That's an
But they
interesting
wanted
question. That's
movie
a
and
different
TV,
discussion.
right? Like they
That
wanted
was a
movie and
while
TV.
ago. Yeah, and
Well,
then they
no, we
shut
have
it all
Fallout,
down.
we have Gears being made, we have yeah, they shut it down before it took back off, right? Like they shut it down
Yeah, I
fairly
don't know if they
quickly
want to
after
get
they
into it or
started
not.
working
It's
on it
an
well.
interesting question, though.
Oh,
We'll see
I
if
feel like
Satya
it.
wants to do that. Because that's beyond Phil, right? That's going beyond Phil. That's
Yeah, yeah,
going
yeah,
into
definitely, definitely, definitely.
Microsoft saying, "Hey, we want to go into the vertical of making video content." And if that's something they want to go into, cool. But they have to understand, like Microsoft is used to having very high margin uh, businesses, right? Their margins are generally like 30-40%. They're not going to get that from movies. It's tough, right? That business is very hard right now. It's in a little bit of a lull. It's trying to come back, especially after the pandemic. So I don't know how well that's going to work. A lot of these companies are in economic turmoil, right? So that's why WB's on the market, and so is Paramount, is because of that. So I don't know if it's something they want to get into because it's a tricky situation for them, and it's not something Microsoft has any knowledge about. So
Yeah.
it's an interesting question. I don't know, but that's something they would have to evaluate and then be okay with not making those very high margins. That, by the way, is why all this is happening as well. Is they want to drive their gaming division to have those higher margins, right? They, traditionally these don't give you 40% return. That's not how it usually goes. They get like 10, 15, like that's cool. And they're saying, no, we want more. It's like, okay, but like,
Yeah,
that's hard to
I feel that.
do. But either way, so But that's how you get it. You decide, "Yeah, I'm going to get all the top games," right? Because they're literally just money
I
makers.
just
They're
feel
just
like that's
printing
their
money,
goal, bro. I just feel
right?
like
And
that's their
and
goal.
you get those money makers, and Valve having Steam, having that store that literally just money maker, right? It's you sit there
They
and
got
just
that
put
new
games on your
game that
store.
they're
You're
coming
just
out
getting
with.
money,
They're
right?
already planning to make another thing that prints money. I think it makes sense, man.
It's
It makes
great.
sense.
Like those are awesome options, right? So we'll see what they do, but I think that's the right path if they want to continue that. I want to own all the top IPs thing, right? They definitely should do that. Whatever's the top 10, they should be looking at those. The
Agreed.
Sega thing, that's just me. I want that.
Yeah.
That's it, right? And it'd be
Yeah,
awesome if
I
they
get
did
it.
it, but like, right? That's
Eh,
I
let me
I
get
okay. Go
oh,
ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No, no,
ahead.
go
Shut
ahead, bro.
up. I wanted to
No.
say something like have you guys paid attention the vibes around us, like how we are you know talking about all of this, and we are so hopeful and happy about the future. We're talking about Xbox going for things like EA and
everybody else is
the
depressed, and it's like
2K
it's
in case
over.
you
There's
know
no
take two.
competition.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah. All of
Xbox is
that.
dead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But over there in Sony PlayStation side, what they're talking about is like how they can put the money together to buy Indiana Jones when it releases. So that's a shame, right? In my opinion, that's a disgrace because you out there copying for first party exclusives and you depending on Xbox. Basically, Xbox giving you child support. Here's your weekly allowance, so that you can go outside and buy some ice cream with the ice cream truck man or whatever. It's just how Xbox is treating you. And look, the funny thing is that Phil Spencer told you it is not all of them, is case by case. Look, and you still hung up in the fact that they haven't said is all of them. So you thinking that you are gonna get to play a vow. You thinking that you're gonna get to play Clockwork Revolution. And that's fine. The thing is that we don't know exactly when this is releasing. It could be 1 year after, it could be 6 months after, it could be never, and you could be stuck in limbo in the way station, right? Right where
Wait
you belong,
station.
waiting to see what Xbox give you, what care package, what they put in la comisaría tuya. But you know what I'm saying? When you were in jail and they put money so you can talk on the phone and shit, that's how Xbox got you. You know what I'm saying? So relax a little bit with the Xbox's thing because it's gonna come back to you and splash you even harder in your face. Because what's coming, I'm telling you right here, and I'm not Nostradamus, but I can see it just by using my common sense and seeing where everything is going right now and all these games that just got announced throughout the week that this Sony's been talking about Indiana Jones. They just show uh 33 models. They show the Atlas game, the new Atlas game that looks incredible. I forgot the name. It looks
Atlas
dope as
One.
hell. I,
Yeah,
I,
it's
I,
in Game Pass. It's in Game
no,
Pass.
no, no. The game by Sega, but the bakers of
Oh,
the Persona
I
5.
know what you mean. Refantasio.
Yeah, bro, that shit look incredible. The guy, who created the game or whatever, he came out. It was interview, and it was saying that he even gave a voice to the main character. So it's the first time that you're gonna get to, like, you know what I'm saying, experience that in a game made by them. So it's very I don't know, intriguing. I know Persona 5 was a banger. Persona 3 Reloaded, another banger. All of
That's
them
why
in
I
Game
want Sega.
Pass. It is super dope. So go ahead and give it a shot. And look, what I'm trying to say here, it is like we are eating good. We're having a great time here, having these conversations. So I don't get the doom and gloom. This is my question. You got caught in the diversion by the enemy telling you this is coming to my platform. But you're not seeing what's coming to your platform, what's going to your service. So the moment that you focus on that, you're gonna start having a better time, you know. And then we're gonna get into some other topics. I don't know if we're gonna talk about the Avowed thing. We're getting ahead of time or something. But a lot of people are talking crazy
Well,
about it. And
listen,
yeah,
go ahead.
no. What I'm trying to say is like people are gonna start downplaying everything that Xbox does now from now on, and they're gonna start demanding as if they were part of Xbox, when in reality they're not even belonging here.
But
They out
listen, you're
there.
right. The guarantee is that we know that these games are coming to Game Pass and that we're getting these games,
For
right? Because we're a
sure.
part of the ecosystem. For them to go ahead and say that it's enough, and I mean, listen, maybe that's something that they're okay with, to go ahead and wait around and see if Phil feeds them or not, how he feels about it, right? I mean, I do feel like this is like a way to get them hooked, and then like you're not getting anything else, and let's see what happens.
You know what it feels like? It feels like a bunch of freaking excuses by people that don't want to buy an Xbox, because they buy PlayStation because of their exclusives. So when it's PlayStation, it's okay for you to go ahead and buy PlayStation because you're gonna get to play a monkey game, right? The
Yeah.
monkey game that's also coming
Which
to
will come
Xbox
to
3 months
Xbox.
later,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
come on to
So
Xbox.
you know what I'm
Whatever.
saying? You can wait. You have to get the PlayStation. You can wait, right? But you know
This
what? It is what it is. You can wait, and since you can wait so well, wait up, and pay up. That's what you're gonna be doing.
all
You know what I'm
right, all
saying?
right. Let me give my man not guilty AEC Vic.
What's
What's
up,
up, my
What's up,
dude?
love?
Big? What's up?
Thank you for
Not
being here,
guilty.
man. He
Mm.
went ahead and became a YouTube member.
Let's
Thank you, brother,
go.
man. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much, bro.
Yes.
Let's
Y'all know
go.
what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, AEC Vic. Vic, the motherfucking click. What's up, man? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. He comes back with a $2 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Says 8,000 playing Forza Horizon 5. Concord, Dime or Dime? What do you think? Dime MMG. I don't know what the fuck that means. What's
He ain't
MMG?
trying to say died.
Dime.
DOA.
Mm. Well, I feel you.
DOA.
Let's
DOA.
DOA. Let's see let me see where they're at right now. 578. God damn. Not looking great for them guys. Not looking great. Oh shit. The homie Spartan
Let's
661,
freaking go.
my dude, went ahead and gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships,
Let's
man. Thank
go.
you so much, bro. That's
Thank
really kind of you, bro.
you.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes.
Y'all know
Woo.
what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Woo.
emojis in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. And of course, Spartan661, my dude, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. We have APIMB. We got Razor Ramon the Barber. We got Blue Moon FC. We got Zero, the homie, and we got Ozzy. Welcome, guys. Thank you so
Welcome,
much for being here.
guys, and
Appreciate
thank
y'all.
you,
Welcome to the
Spartan.
fam. Welcome to the fam, indeed. And we got our boy Creed 20 Blaster.
Creed,
My
what's
dude, thank you,
up?
brother, for being here. Thank you for that 6-year super chat. Says, funny how
Thank you, love.
Xbox announced a PlayStation port on an Xbox show, not in State of Play or PlayStation Showcase.
Yeah.
Well, it was not
It
on
wasn't
an
an
Xbox show. It
Xbox
was on a
show. It was on
Gamescom
Keely's
show.
show.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah, it
Keely's
was
show.
Keely's show.
But yeah, not over there. They're not even marketing it though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like PlayStation's not retweeting that shit. PlayStation's not posting on their YouTube that Indiana Jones is coming. They're not. You know why? You know why? Simple. The same reason that Microsoft is not going to market it there the rest of the time when you see videos and shit like that. It's just going to be a side note. Simple. Game's not coming anytime soon to PlayStation, so they're not going to market that shit for Xbox. It's not. They know it. So that's why they ain't going to do shit. It's exactly what it is, man. They know what's happening. They know what's up. They know what Xbox is doing.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's like when who was it? That was at Troy, right? When it went down, right? And the Trojan horse, right?
Yeah.
What was it? Troy did that to the other people. I
Yeah,
forget how
yeah.
that worked. But
Great.
it's like you being there and like they saw they saw the horse and they knew what it was, but they couldn't do shit about it, and they just had to let it in anyway, right? Like that's the position that PlayStation's in right now. They see what Microsoft's doing. They know they're fucked. We learned
Oh
in the
my
trial
god.
that Xbox doesn't have to run shit. by PlayStation. They can choose to put whatever game they want, how they want, because they have a publishing deal with them. So PlayStation doesn't know what games Xbox is deciding to drop on
Damn.
their system
So
at
you're
any
you're
given
what
time.
you're saying is that PlayStation is literally waiting doggy style.
No, doggy style.
They're waiting. They know what's coming.
For Phil.
They know what's coming.
They accepted
Just
They
their
got
fate.
no
saying.
choice. They're waiting doggy style and they strap to the bed. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
Oh.
nowhere for them to go. They just gotta accept what's
Oh my
coming.
god.
At the
Yep.
end of the day, Xbox knows what they're doing.
Spread
Dog.
them cheeks,
Bite the
PlayStation.
pillow,
Spread
scratch
them
the
cheeks.
walls.
Bite the pillow. Bite the pillow.
The-
Daniel's my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, let's do a
Thank you,
community
love.
GoFundMe to buy PlayStation. We can do it. We only need like 6 of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got
Wow.
this shit. Oh my god. The homie Robert Jr. What's up, my dude? Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says update Concord is now at 622. Golly.
Thank you,
Holy
love.
crap.
That's
Robert.
wild, bro.
Robert, listen. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. Okay. They wish they were at 622. Right now they're at 510.
Wow.
510.
Wow, it's fallen even further. Holy crap.
I mean, people gotta sleep. People gotta sleep.
mean?
Hey,
No,
guess what
West
Concord
Coast
is doing?
just
Is
getting
putting
off.
everybody to
Come on,
sleep.
demo.
Yo,
You know what
Concord,
it is.
Concord
It's
is
8 o'clock
putting
on the West
everybody to
Coast, dog.
sleep. That's what happened. Everybody's shaking out.
Everybody is putting them to
Everybody.
sleep. Is
Wow.
putting them to sleep. That's embarrassing. And just so you know, right now on Twitch, 353 people.
Wow. So the same people,
353
the one
people
that are
watching.
streaming, there's the only count they're streaming. They're watching each other.
Yo.
Mom,
Fucking
could you
wild.
watch my
It's wild.
stream?
It's
I
wild.
only got one person watching.
My boy
Yeah.
Looney Boy 221133.
What's
Thank you
up,
both for being
baby?
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, homie. And I like the profile pic.
Right?
Looney Boy, that's pretty dope.
Fire.
Says Microsoft goes to where the consumers are and then extracts cash. They
Yes.
don't need to convince you to buy hardware as long as you buying something. This is the
Yep.
thing. This is the thing. You 100% right. Xbox knows. They always have no. Let me backtrack. Microsoft knows. Microsoft knows that in the software world, they know what the fuck they're doing. People want what they have. They were trying to put their shit on their own system, and as much as people wanted that stuff, it's the hardware that stopped them from moving over. So what did they do? They fucking changed the game, and they said, you know what? You don't need Windows to run our services. Put that shit on Apple. Make them do it. And so many millions of people go ahead and do that over there. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're doing what they have to do to keep growing. For us to have conversations, I know it's strange because these ponies are like, their conversations are, we're getting an Xbox game next year. Okay, that's their conversations. We're having conversations about potentially buying Take-Two. Do you understand? Like our shows are different, yo. Yeah, we talking different things. We talking not just Take-Two. I'm saying, give me Take-Two, give me EA. I'll take a little side of Steam. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Epic.
we can take it
Yeah.
all. Epic, let's fucking go. Right? Those are conversations that we get to have here. Over there,
Exactly.
all they're doing is fucking doing the cucaracha because they're gonna have a game next year. All right, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing out in the streets.
La
It's
cucaracha.
hilarious.
La
It's hilarious.
cucaracha.
The homie not guilty. AEC Vic. What's
Let's
good, my man? Thank you
go.
for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, oh, now I'm fam. But when I ask for money in my books, I'm mierda. MMG is what ponies do. I still don't know what MMG is.
Mama huevo. No? No es mama huevo.
Oh,
No, G's not huevo.
Yeah.
Isn't that Jay?
Huevo.
Jay?
Because it's Vic is Dominican. That's how y'all talk. Mama huevo. Like that.
Is that real?
That might be
Ah,
Vic.
sí.
Vic
Sí,
confirm.
mama huevo.
Mama
Did he
huevo.
say
Yeah,
there
he
you
did.
go.
He did
Yes.
confirm. He did confirm.
I did
He
confirm.
has
There you
a
go.
previous chat as MMG mean Mama Guevo.
Hey, I learned my
Yeah.
Dominican. My cousin is married to a Dominican. The whole family is
That's
Dominican. I love them. They up in New York. Shout out to my cousin. Hey.
See, it's supposed to be huevos,
Mama
Huevo.
huevo.
but we say huevos.
Yeah,
That's wild. You gotta fix that shit
because
right
you
there. guys
guys are like Xbox. You love to change the game. In the words.
Exactly.
That's how Dominic.
Exactly.
Dead ass, dead ass. The homie Looney Boy was good, my man. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that
Yo.
$5 super chat. Says Pony saving their $70 for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. They not buying no goddamn Concord. 70% of sales and microtransaction revenue goes to Xbox.
Big facts,
Chitty
bro.
chitty bang,
Yes.
bang, bang. That's how they go, man.
Bitch better have my money.
Bitch better have my money. All right. Let's go ahead and take a chapter. What do we think? Good idea? I think
Yes.
so. I think so.
So we agree that Conquer is dead,
I
right?
think that's
All right.
actually I think that's just a known quantity.
Unless for
Actually,
some miraculous reason it's like millions of players on PlayStation 5, which we have no indication of whatsoever.
nah,
then, yeah,
dog. Nah, when you
I
have the
just
head, let
don't
me
see it.
help you out right now. You ready? You ready? Remember that it's these heads of the pony branches that help move the shit. And check out Reforged Gaming. Concord is off to a strong triple-digit start on his launch day.
That's wild, you guys.
Mocking it.
Triple
Right?
digit.
Eastside
Where the
Vandal
hell did he
sent
get that
me-
number from?
Is that real?
I think
Yeah, this was-
I think Reforged
Wow.
Gamer have more viewers than Concord. Like what the
Oh
hell
my
is he
God.
talking about?
Oh,
He's talking
Damn.
stuff better than Concord. What he talking about?
That's
The level
wild.
of
That's
capping, bro.
wild.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then they get mad when you clip them. And then they get mad when you clip them and make fun of them.
Damn, bro.
that's
Damn.
wild.
So yes, Eastside Vandal, shout out to you for sending this to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wow.
He's not even taking that shit well. He's like, I don't know what happened, man.
He on that Concord
he-
bag.
He is on that Concord bag for sure, for sure.
Well, this stream
All
will earn more profit than Concord ever will. Oh, I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
God damn. That is wild.
Yeah.
All right.
Would you open a
It's true,
GoFundMe,
though.
GoFundMe, and go help out? And you know what I'm saying? Maybe
Yeah, that's what
you guys
Dan
were
Lazaro said.
what you guys were doing the giveaways. What happened? Why you guys didn't get Concord? Come on, help the developers. They
Yeah.
need it.
Could you imagine?
Oh my god! Everybody, when you
That'll
ask
be a
him for the
problem.
number, everybody leave. Everybody leave the
Yeah,
chat.
I know.
Everybody like, you
Fucking
guys, you
crickets
need to
and shit.
guess. You need to
Fucking
try
crickets.
harder. Everybody try not to win it.
Oh my god.
I'll be like, come on, guys. Let's play.
All right. So I have
Roberto
next
Z
topic
says,
here.
please no.
Please no,
please
don't
no.
worry about it. You're fine. Not happening. All
Trey
right.
Bone says people look sad on Twitch.
Yeah, I feel
I
that.
bet.
All right. So we got our next chapter. It's gonna be
Oh, that's
this
beautiful.
conversation.
Drama.
Okay?
Drama.
We need to talk about it.
Let's
all right?
go.
So Obsidian has confirmed that Avowed will run at 30 frames per second on Xbox Series X and S. Now, let me grab this other thing over here. No, wait, it's a different one. That is right now the new talk of the town. Obviously, anything that can distract from Concord's horrible numbers,
Right?
we gotta make
Magically.
sure.
So Big Bad Mo has a question. What was actually said by Obsidian? Do we have did they
So,
put out
The
a
clip.
I mean,
statement or
I
tweet?
can open
Did
up.
they?
I don't think that was through interviews.
Okay.
That this information was gotten. So unless there's an actual guys, let me know if you have some type of official word on this stuff. Please send it to me and we'll talk about it. But so over here, Mr. Kima says the art director for Avowed says they chose 30 frames per second for better lighting, visuals, and graphics. So let me see if we go into true achievements.
So apparently it was ILP. Our friends at ILP. Matt
was
Henson.
ILP, I think ILP. No, I think I heard it before that.
Avowed will run at a
They just
baseline
they
of
just
30 frames per second across Xbox Series X and S. Developer Obsidian has confirmed. Speaking on the Iron Lords podcast, art director Matt Henson said
oh,
Obsidian
nice.
is targeting a baseline of 30 FPS.
Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so then that's where they said it, but a baseline, right? So I don't know if that means that every version of this is gonna be 30 FPS or if that's just like one of them. I don't know. But let me see here on the article. Yeah, speaking on the Islanders podcast, Obsidian developers were asked about Avowed's console performance and the game's frame rate on Xbox Series X, to which Hansen revealed that Obsidian's core target for Avowed on console is 30 FPS. Performance is one of the last things we figure out, right? Hansen said. Our core our core target is 30 frames per second bare minimum. That's the expectation. It's a first person single player game. You don't necessarily need the 60 frames, and that allows us to get a lot juicier with the effects, lighting, and all this other stuff. Okay, so to be clear, our core target is 30 frames per second bare minimum. That's the expectation. So there is a chance that this can be higher if they so chose. Um, but they said the performance is one of the last things we figure out, right? Is that real? Is that like really I don't think that's the
I
case
don't
for
know how it
everybody.
works.
I feel
every
like
every
turn 10,
studio.
like
Yeah.
Forza and like Forza Horizon, like those guys, everything they do is to
Yeah, but
hit
those you're
their
right.
target.
Those are car racing games though, right? And that's probably like a part of what they're looking to accomplish, right? But I think a lot of games that is what they do. They just kind of get the game running and then do performance tuning. And that's
And
why
then they
usually like
optimize it
it's
afterwards.
janky. Yeah, it's usually
And that's where you
janky
end
when it
up
comes
with
out.
the,
Yeah.
that's why you end up with the, these downgrades, right?
Yeah.
Because they show the game early with no care of frame rate or whatever.
Running it on
Uh
PC and and then it's like,
Yeah, and
"Oh,
then
it
later
doesn't quite
on, they're
work."
like, "Oh, damn, we gotta change some of this stuff." So he says, "Okay,
Yeah.
it's a trade-off we opted to make relatively early, and we're really happy with that." Well, okay. Well, that's just double talk, right?
Mhm.
Like, how you gonna tell me it's a trade-off we opted to make relatively early, and
Mm.
we're happy with that, but
But it's
then
supposed to be
also
like the
say
last things
that
to
performance is one
yeah.
of the last things we figure out? I mean, I can understand the concept. They're saying like, listen, we're looking for 30, so we'll know we'll have more ability to do the graphics. You can I tell you something? Well,
Mm.
let me finish saying this and then let me give you my idea. So he says, it's a trade-off we opted to make relatively early, and we're really happy with that. I mean, the game's running pretty smooth for how visually dense it is, and that was always our goal. But as far as a greater understanding of performance spec, we're still figuring all of that out. It's one of the last things you do. While a 30 FPS target will be disappointing for some, hopefully Obsidian is considering adding a 60 FPS performance mode to Avowed after
It'll
launch.
be there. You know it
I
will,
I
right?
think it'll happen. So and
It'll
listen,
happen. It
I
probably won't
know
be at launch. Maybe it will, but it'll be
so I
there.
know a lot of people are really pissed about this. Um, because this is like on top of everything else, they're saying that this is super bad news, right? Now, honestly, if we're, calling a spade, I think if you're still thinking that these graphically, intensive games in for them, right? For what they're doing, they feel like they're putting a lot into this visually for these graphically intensive games, I think we already know that this generation was overpromised, right? Like
We can
across
agree
the
on
board.
that. Absolutely. I agree with it.
Like across the board. It's just kind of what it is, right? Like the 60 FPS situation is not something that you're going to see in games that are graphically demanding, or they're gonna be all over the fucking place like Black Myth Wukong, right? Which if you watch Digital Foundry, they tell you day in and day out, they much rather have a stable 30 FPS per second game than to have a game going for 60, but it's a fucking roller coaster ride up and down nonstop, right? So
Which will
I
cause
think
tearing and all that weird stuff too.
exactly,
Yeah.
and latency and all this other shit. They had a whole lot to say about Black Myth Wukong, but um the point is that I think that we are kind of at this point where, I expect this. That being said, am I disappointed that they um couldn't hit it, right? Couldn't or at least are not planning to hit it in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like this is pretty much going to mean that for the most part, I'm probably going to be playing this on the PC, where I much rather
Well,
have
again,
sat
they're not
on
saying it's
my couch
not
and
going to
doing it.
happen,
No,
right?
and I'm
They're
saying
saying
like
that
it's
30
just
is the
the
bare
expectation.
minimum, right? So they
Yep.
might learn some stuff, right? Maybe get some more help and be able to do it. Look, I think it's going to get to 60 anyway, right? And they still have what, 5 months? How
Yeah,
that's
they have
February,
plenty
right?
of time. They have plenty
They
of
have
time.
time, so
I think so. I
they
think
could get
so.
this going. I
I
think it'll
think
get
it'll
to
get there,
60.
and if it doesn't, it'll get there at some point. But even still, like, yeah, I would love to have had this generation be the generation that we were at 60 FPS. But the problem is when you have a fixed box, I think I think we're always going to get to that point where the box will always get to a 30 FPS because they're gonna want to push that box graphically because the
Too low.
graphics are what
So, and by the
sells,
way,
not the
that is one
frames.
of the issues here, right? This is like UE5, right? It's not UE4. UE4 games will do 60 pretty easily because they don't push the box as much. UE5 gives you all the new bells and whistles, and unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's a trade-off. And they're getting better with it, but like each studio has to learn how to do that and make it work, right? So it's not as straightforward as just, hey, I just want this to work at 60. It's you're going to trade off some of the features, and then how do you bake that back in with older style stuff? You're gonna have to go do that, right? So this is why you usually come in afterwards with it. And like Gotham Knights, I think is the only one that's left that hasn't done a 60, right? I think everybody else that's UE, has eventually done. Gotham Knights, I think is only UE4 as well, but I think it's the only 30 FPS game left. Everybody else has eventually patched in a 60, right? So I think they'll get it. It'll just take time, right? Right now, it's get the game done, right? And I get that too. And they're gonna release it, and it'll come in with a 60 later. And like you said, CMoney, you know what? We got PCs. If you're really worried about freaking frame rates, go get a
Then you
goddamn
should have a
4090
PC. Yes.
and shut up and play your
I
game.
mean, listen,
Absolutely.
Like,
that's easy to say, right? For us, because we have it, right? For sure.
but you
But
can
I
play
think
the game. Somehow, when we were on 360, when we were on Xbox One, 30 frames per second was pretty normal, right? Everybody played their games and nobody complained. And when PC players think you guys are playing at 30 frames per second, they're like, you guys are asshole PC master races. Okay, fine. Now you're somehow like impossibly unable to play. It's been like 3.5 years. Really? Really? It's a little lame to say that you can't play these games at 30 when that's what you've done for the entire history of freaking console gaming. Like, come on. Like,
I'm with you,
I don't quite
Harky.
buy
It's
it. Like,
freaking
come on.
ridiculous. The idea that listen, the developer's gonna go ahead and present the game at its best, right? However, they find best suited for their game, right? That's
Yeah.
their decision to make. The fact that is, I mean, this is my problem. If people are complaining out there, and I don't know because I haven't seen anything. I wasn't looking or whatever it is, but like,
It's more console
did we
wariness,
not
Doodle. It's all
yeah,
about
it's
console
such
wariness.
bullshit. Like, did we
And
not
like,
learn
come
from
on.
Hellblade 2? Everybody was up in arms, so upset, and
It
they didn't
worked.
know
It
what
was
was going
fine.
to happen. How about you
It was great.
wait and see what's going to happen? And once it happens, you
And
go ahead and you say whatever the hell you got to say. But the game looks amazing. And if this is the
exactly.
decision that the developers made, it is what it is. I saw someone in the chat saying, when did people become so bougie that they can't play at
I
30 frames per second? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Oh my goodness. It has not. Let me get my pen and my checkoff list and see, has it hit my freaking standards? You're going to play the freaking game anyways. It's like
Exactly.
all they
Did
like to
people play
do is
Starfield?
bitch and complain. Stop acting like you haven't played games that are 30 fucking frames per second. Just fucking
Right?
shut the fuck up and move the fuck on. You
Just
don't
play the
need to
game.
have an opinion about everything, especially
So
about shit that doesn't freaking matter. We just went through this shit.
yeah,
I mean,
it's all
it's
about
Come on,
console
man.
wariness. I don't know if it matters. I like the game looks good, play the game, and if you really are concerned about performance, look, even a mid-range PC, you can, play around with the settings to get to the point where you have 60 plus frames. That's
ours.
cool, right? And like, if that's what you need, go get a PC, right? Otherwise, this game will get it. I know they'll get to 60. They'll get to 60. It might be a few months afterwards, whatever, right? But like, I just don't see
Argy,
this
if the
being the
game
end of the
is
world.
shit, like you said, if the game is shit and there's a problem, you can't freaking play it, then go ahead and complain. But like Hargeet said, it's not a freaking bad statement to make. You want 60
Yeah.
frames, you want a certain standard, go get what you need to get that. Go get the PC, go get the 4090, go get what you need
Yeah,
to go
exactly.
ahead and make sure that those standards are met for you. If not, you get what you get with the console. And again, I don't think that these people are going to go ahead and throw their game in Game Pass and it's going to be a shit show. We've been
I
through
mean, it
this
looks good.
before. This is what
This looks pretty
suits
good.
their
The
game.
game looks amazing. The game looks
Looks pretty
amazing.
good.
Let me tell you my theory of what happened. Right?
And so
li-
one other point, we just
Okay, go
got
ahead.
this with Black Myth Wukong, right? Where they tried to put in a 60 frames by doing frame generation, but the problem is pacing causes the input to become laggy. And so
Yep.
now the gameplay isn't as fun. So do you just go back to 30 and say, you know what, to hell with it and get rid of that frame gen, and at least your input's kind of normal, right? And this is kind of a trade-off you have to make. And to me, I'd rather have the gameplay be good rather than have 60 frames. I prefer it like 100 frames, but I don't want input lag. I want it to be good, right? It's got to play well. We're
Exactly.
used to that with Xbox. We
Agreed.
get the very low latency connectivity to our controller, right? That's the whole point. They make sure it's very low latency all the way in. And so they want to make sure the gameplay is good, right? You click a button and it does it, right? Instead of right, then you have to wait and hesitate. And that's what they're running into with Black Myth Wukong on PlayStation, right? Because it's doing frame gen and it's giving you an input lag. It's like, well, I don't know if I would want that. So let them figure it out. They'll probably get there. It'll probably be better, but or maybe they give you a 40, 45 frame mode where you can do VRR and it'll scale up, right? Maybe it'll do good enough there. I don't know, but that is something to look out for. I don't want frame gen and then you suddenly have input lag because that sucks.
And if
So-
there's a problem with the freaking gameplay, guess what they're going to do, Hargy? What are they going to do? They're going to come out here, they're going to bitch and
Pile on.
complain.
Pile on.
It's gonna be
exactly. Every
insane.
excuse. They want any
Exactly.
excuse.
So this
Bunch
is
of
my
crybabies.
you fucking killed it, babe. Listen, I'm trying. Listen, I was trying to be nice. Okay, I was trying to play devil's advocate in my conversation. Okay, but you killed it, Doodle. Like always. But this is my theory, right? I came up with this theory as soon as I saw this thing. The game looks amazing. Like you watch it now, the shit looks great. Okay, this
does.
is not like some bullshit, but it didn't always look like this.
Yep.
And I could tell you what the fuck happened. They dropped the first trailer that we ever saw of this game, and I was not happy. Okay, I was not happy. It was a cool idea, cool whatever, but graphically it just was not there. I was very annoyed
I
that
remember.
that's the way the game was gonna look. I was anticipating it to look like this, not like that shit that they showed us. And I think that was a pretty universal thing. I think they got played a lot with those textures that looked horrible and all this other shit. And I think they said, fuck that 60 FPS shit. Make that shit look pretty. Okay. Make that shit look pretty. And they did it, bro. Like the shit looks stunning. That's what, like, you fucking kidding me? Like, what?
I remember you bringing up. Am I the only one who's seeing this? The game
Yeah, I
doesn't
was like,
look
what
as
am I
impressive
looking
as
at,
I would
bro?
want it to see. And a lot of people said, and not everything's supposed to look super realistic. Not everything. And you said something's lacking.
Oh, man.
And dude, lately we've seen this game and it looks freaking phenomenal. If
gorgeous. All
that's
these
what they
previews,
decided to
and they're
do,
still 5 months away. This
Yep.
is gonna look even better. Come on, man. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Damn it, Doodle. You made me listen. The
it's true though.
reality is that this game looks great. It's not only visually, just gameplay wise, looks great. Everything that they've been showing us shows us that this is gonna be another Obsidian banger. This is not fucking Firewalk making a game here. Okay, this is fucking Obsidian. Put some motherfucking
Too
respect
soon?
on the fucking name. Never too soon. Fuck it. They're gonna learn every day. But let's put some fucking respect on their fucking names. All right, Obsidian is a fucking banger of a fucking studio. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Now, I did see something that's gonna also slap up this entire fucking thing again. Oh, Nero, what's good, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother. First of all, Splendiferous, the homie. Thank you both for
What's
being
up,
here, man.
love?
Thank you for that $2 super chat
Thank you.
saying you guys are being toxic again. We support the ponies now. Thank you for saying that word toxic because this is how fucking clueless these fucking people are. They go into our shit and say that, oh, we call ponies toxic. First of all, when the fuck have you ever heard me say any fucking word about ponies being toxic? That is some bitch ass
That's
shit
some
to
bitch
say.
ass say
That's some
shit to
bitch ass
say.
shit to
I've
say
called you
anyway.
guys stupid, delusional,
Dumbasses,
idiots,
losers,
dumbasses.
worthless,
Yo,
all those
everything
things.
but
But
toxic.
toxic?
I don't. Do you think? Do
What
do
is
we seem
what is
like
our channel?
people
We don't give a
that
shit.
think that other people? Listen, bring your toxic, and we'll opt the toxic. Fuck out of here with your shit. Ain't nobody complaining about y'all bitches being toxic. Nobody.
Oh, and shit, we ain't toxic. If you want to see toxic, we could be toxic. Okay, we can make up a whole bunch of shit. And the shit you don't even have to. See, we can't be toxic because it's facts that we talking over here. All right, this is just the truth of what's happening. But these clowns out here trying to say some nonsense toxic. Get the fuck out of here with
It's
that shit.
bullshit.
But
It's
this is the bars
listen.
that
So
we
it's
needed
a
to
choice, by the way. It's a choice.
absolutely.
I choose how far to go.
Eastside Vandal here
Yeah,
with
I
his
ain't seen
$5 super
nothing.
chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being here. He brings the fucking game that's going to stop all this fucking capping and all this bullshit about, oh no, it has to be 60 FPS. It has to be. Masses do not care about FPS. GTA 6 will prove that by the masses next. Bro, you think fucking was it Grand Theft Auto? You think Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be fucking 60 FPS? Do you really? Does anybody think that that's gonna be the case? I mean, they may have a stripped down fucking mode, right? Like a really fucking
I
like
don't
a
know anymore.
GTA 5 looking mode. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they might get something like that. I really don't see GTA 6 being 30 FPS.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We have to wait. That's like
I
far
mean, I don't
away.
think the trailer that was out there, did anybody come out and say that like the Digital Foundry do a deep dive and be like, "Hey, yeah, it's fucking 60 FPS?"
That's the thing. You cannot do that based on a trailer that is being rendered on YouTube, that is being rendered to run
That's
at
true
60
too.
FPS no matter what. Because look, some of the gameplay that I post is 144 FPS and even more sometimes. And
Wow, look
when
at
I
you being fancy, bro.
That's right.
it's not being fancy. That's you know what I mean. Just having a capable
That's
computer. But anyways,
Stop
okay,
being
my bad,
fancy.
player, my
with,
bad.
with, with,
Damn.
without the flexing, YouTube doesn't allow you to upload at 144 or even at 100 frames. They only allow 60. So everything you put in there might look different. It might even look the same, but you playing your actual gaming experience does not represent what you're showing people. You know what I'm saying? It actually looks cleaner. Everything looks better. It runs better. So I'm with Doodle. I think y'all need to wait because this game is like it's being delayed for a reason. Maybe that was the reason that got delayed. Also, like this guy is a developer, but is he working in the kitchen? Is he doing graphical design? What part of a development team he is from? Because like a lot of the development team doesn't have to do with what I mean with performance. A lot of people are like like
Well, I
graphic
think it was the art
designers,
director. It was
art.
the
Yeah,
art
like the
director.
hell he know. He out there to say like how shit look. You know what I mean? It like, oh, I want to look like this, I want to look like that, and then after that, it's gonna be sent out to another team that is gonna be like, we're gonna make sure everything is compressed, everything is, what I mean, broken down, so that we can, run this engine in a more efficient way. So come on, bro. Everybody gotta stop. At the end of the day, Sony PlayStation fanboys capping today for me for Wukong. They're playing at 30 FPS because 60 FPS is not there. It's unstable, like Harky said. So they out here playing. They play Final Fantasy 16 at 30 FPS. They like even PlayStations were blowing up. They were catching fire.
Mhm.
The PlayStations, right? At 30 FPS in Final Fantasy because they couldn't make it to 4K because the things were exploding, and also because he couldn't run it. You know what I'm saying? So stop. Like Hargy say, we've been playing video games at 30 FPS. You the whole point of having a console is so that you don't have to worry what to do with these graphic settings and all of that. So you get what you get. You get what you get. Even in a PC that is weaker than an Xbox, you could still tweak these things to achieve even higher FPS that you could ever achieve in an Xbox by lowering the resolution, by adding DLSS, by a bunch of stuff that you can do to these games to make them run more efficiently. So y'all need to stop it. Y'all need to play more and talk less because Starfield released here at 30 FPS. I play it in my freaking Xbox for 90% of the time, even though I have a capable PC. You know what I'm saying? Because I enjoy it. I sat down, I chilled. I took my Xbox back to my
Well,
living
60
room
FPS now.
at 30 FPS. And look at Starfield now. I'm running at 90 FPS and even more in the Xbox Series S. S. Come on, bro. Do you really think that they're not gonna be able to do it later, even if they release the game at 30 FPS? They're gonna be able to do it, bro, because they already got Starfield, which is like way bigger than this already. You know what I'm saying? Running at 100 FPS. I've seen people posting gameplay there in the Xbox Series. So I mean, I'm not here to count pixels. I'm not here to count FPS. I lead that to the machines. I'm here to play the freaking games. Now the question is, instead of having that stupid ass question, ask the people what the hell the game is about. Why do you think that I should be playing this game instead of having all this controversy? Because you know what happened now? People are gonna talk down on Avowed into oblivion just because it's not gonna be on PlayStation 5. You know what I'm saying? And look, I said that without knowing that it might be on PlayStation 5. Look, don't quote me on that because I know y'all be clipping thinking that I'm saying that it's never gonna be on PS5. Because I know you guys think like that. You guys are evil like that. You know what I'm saying? But we're toxic. But we are the toxic ones. All right. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Look, it is what it is. Just wait up. It's too soon to tell. The game is not releasing until next year. Next year. These people got time to polish, do whatever the hell they want. When they give it to you, just know that you're gonna be playing in Game Pass and you're gonna be having a good time. If by chance they drop it at 30 FPS, I'll be pretty disappointed because that's not what I want, right? Obviously, we want more performance, but at the end of the day, what can you freaking do? Either you cry or you play. I choose to play. So let's get going.
Either
Yeah,
you cry or you play.
yeah.
I choose to play.
It's a choice. So, listen, I was looking for it in the chat. I can't freaking find it. But I did see that, and I'm probably not gonna say
This
the way
one?
they wrote it. No, but let me say this one real quick, and then we'll get to Dan. Um, Pretty soon, and these are facts. Pretty soon, Concord will be running at 0 frames per second. Shout out to whoever said that. I could not
Um,
find the comment. If you throw it back in, I'll highlight it, but I
Man,
couldn't find it. I thought that was
that's
freaking dope.
no
crazy.
lies detected.
Um,
Might as well be. The homie Dalazar says, to be fair, C-Money, the first thing a toxic person says is, I'm just being honest. Listen, all right. First of all, understand that what we do here is not being toxic. You know why? And I'll give you the easy reason why. We own the product. We own the product. We've purchased these games. We've purchased Ragnarok. We've purchased Spider-Man 2. We purchased Spider-Man 2. We purchased the Spider-Man 2 console. We purchased the Spider-Man 2 collector's edition with the fucking Venom
VR.
bitch. We purchased the VR. We purchased all this shit. So when we talk about it, it's not about being toxic. We're telling you the truth. Yes, I'm being honest because it's fucking here. I spent the money. I have it. Look, where do you get? Ooh, for nothing. Has done shit. Nothing. Just
Yeah, that was that. You almost look like the Drinker's guy. You know what I mean? Every time he show his controller. He's muted. He's muted.
You're muted, bud.
Hey, fuck you. I'm not the Drinker's guy. Like, You can look at him. He's
I
still
could hear
muted.
you always, baby, but we're next to each
Yeah, we
other.
can't.
No,
We can't hear you.
you're not muted. Let me see.
Nope.
Feel like
Still
I
can't
heard
hear
you
you.
the whole time. Let me see. Let me see.
The cable get unplugged or something? Can't hear
Check
you.
out the
Bud.
cable, Simone. You're silent. Now, dude, now y'all silent. Somebody got mad at you. Somebody, y'all both silent. Holy shit,
Damn
bro. What
pony's
the
always
hell?
trying to
There
get
you go. There you
on
go.
some
There you
shit.
go. I hear you, Doodle, but I can't hear Simone either. Not yet.
Can you hear CMoney? No?
No.
Feel like I could hear him.
It's been
But there's
silenced, Doodle. I think you bullying him, Doodle. Leave him alone. Pobrecito. Leave him alone.
hold on, let me try to figure this out.
Yeah. Go for it. Nah, nothing yet. No,
Still
no.
can't hear you.
Well, how did this happen? They were just sitting in there, bro. What?
Yo, yo, yo.
There you go. I hear you now.
There you go. You're back
The
in.
fuck?
What the hell happened?
Okay, so my fucking NVIDIA broadcast just
Oh,
went night night. I don't fucking understand.
it crashed
took
on
Suicide
you.
King
place.
says how? Doodle did it.
I feel like it.
Yeah,
feel like
I
she
feel
kinda-
like Doodle put you in timeout.
I think so.
Enough with your shit.
That sounds about right. It sounds about
Um,
right for sure.
Dan, we're only using 1% of our power. Let's leave it at that.
Oh my god. All right. So we gotta be careful because of the mic situation. It might pick up because it's not doing the super sexy voice thing that comes from the other camera. So I mean the other mic fucking setup. So but yes. Okay, again, we own this shit. The shit is here. We have it. This is all of our stuff. Like we talk shit about it because we fucking experienced it and we wasted our money on it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, right? Being toxic is talking about some shit and saying it's whack. God bless you, my love. And you never experienced that shit before. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that here. Come on, man. Let's stop. Stop, bro. Stop.
Exactly. These ponies out here talking shit about Xbox and their games when they they claim they don't have one.
Facts.
So what are we talking about?
The homie Splendiferous, my dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. What if Indie runs better on the PlayStation 5? Is that a L? What if Indie runs better on the PlayStation 5? Is that a L?
I mean, it wouldn't matter. By the time that it runs on
I
PS5, we would have been done with the game. We forgot about it. Like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? This is
I'm
crazy. This
suggesting
is
like
crazy.
a
Who
Does
cares?
Wolfenstein?
like a Pentiment situation where
Well, no. Does Wolfenstein run better on PlayStation?
It
I don't
doesn't
think so.
matter. It doesn't
So
matter.
this is the thing, guys.
I don't think there's
We
an
will
L.
be
There's no L to
so
be had.
done with it by then. It's like been there, done that. By the
Yeah.
time they get it, if they've done some type of upgrades that are going to probably be done on Xbox as well, like who gives a shit? Been there, done that.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
it's crazy how people think that we like, bro. Like after I'm done with her, you're gonna come over here to tell me that she don't know how to do, what she gotta do, that she ain't good. Like, yeah, I know. I know. I've been there. I know what she can do. Like, come on, bro, stop it. Like, look, no one cares. By the time Indiana Jones is a single player game, linear single player campaign. That's it. Once you're done with that game, that's it. Like, why do you think that the numbers from Black Myth Wukong are going down so quickly now? Because everybody's done with the game, or either that or they got bored. But one thing is for sure, it's not a multiplayer game that you can always go back and one of these games that have a bunch of replayability and whatnot. It is what it is, a single player game. That's it.
Yo, hold on. Bars. Dan Lazaro. It's crazy how Xbox fails for years and the fans stuck with them. Then Xbox has all this success and the fans dip and complain about everything. Motherfuckers can't handle success. That's what they see. This is what
Wow.
I feel they want. I feel
Mhm.
like these dudes want Xbox to stay in their little tiny corner and see, this is mine over here. I'm the cool one who likes them. It's like those people who like things, like ironically or unironic. I don't know how you say it, but like they know that it's something that they shouldn't be saying that is worth being cool, but they try to act like it's cool. It's a weird scenario. But they want to like keep Xbox tiny so that they can almost like they can control it. Like they want to feel like the most important thing. And they don't want it to get successful, right? It's like when you have like you can imagine all of these famous people, right? They all grew up with somebody, right? And it's like, oh man, I remember when you were not famous and you used to talk to me and now you don't talk to me because you are super famous. And it's like, bro, they don't talk to you because you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you, you don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? They moved on from you because you don't deserve it, right? Because you're using them or you want them for some other reason. Why do you not want Xbox to succeed? That's crazy for me. That's crazy for me to think after all these years, why do you want them to stay small? Why do you want them to stay local? Right? What was that? The Kevin Hart stand up. You a local ass bitch.
Local ass
You're a
bitch.
local ass bitch. They want to stay. They want
A
Xbox to
lab.
stay a
Why
lab.
you want Xbox to stay a lab,
They
bro?
want Xbox to
Nah.
stay a lab. Stay a local ass bitch. Stay small. Xbox. Don't grow. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Fuck out of
They
here.
they they wanted Xbox to stay the same and get better than Sony PlayStation. Do you know the definition of insanity? Do you have that meme? Like, come on, bro. Like, you Xbox wouldn't be able to grow doing the same thing that they were doing and the same thing that PlayStation is doing. They had to evolve into something else. That's the progress. That's the future. That's why they always ahead. That's why Microsoft is so powerful because they were able to think ahead of time and go with the flow, see where things are going, have vision. And look, if you don't have the vision to understand where Xbox is going, then you're never gonna have it. You're always gonna be uh, a local ass bitch.
You're always gonna be a local ass bitch. Gonna be a local ass bitch. Yeah. Fuck that.
Listen, I think the bigger and the more powerful that Xbox becomes, the less they can push the narrative that's out there that they continue to go ahead and push, right? So once the attention is no longer on the nonsense that they want to say and make up and the rumors and this and that and Xbox bad, right? What do they have? What's left of them? I think that's the thing to think about, and I think that's what continues to feed the narrative of like if we keep suppressing and pushing down, then maybe it won't grow enough to outgrow us. Right now, for a long time, they felt like they had the power and kind of like, listen, you want your games to sell, but if I come out here and trash it, talk shit, tweet bull crap about it, they're becoming bigger than the noise.
Facts. Question. All these dudes out here crying about 30 FPS. Are we gonna see them playing Avowed when that shit drops?
Of course
I
they
don't
are.
know. Of course.
Hmm,
Of
interesting.
course they are.
Yeah, man.
How many
So they're
people complain
doing,
about Starfield being 30? A
How
lot.
many people
Hmm?
play and
Did
say
they
it
play
was
and they
crazy?
Starfield?
all play that shit. You know,
Thank you, Rayur. How about
this is
now?
the shit that I feel. You sound great, baby.
It's an echo.
No, don't listen to Doodle. I mean, not Doodle. Don't listen to Ryu
Homie
Art.
Rayur.
Ryu Art don't know what he doesn't even
He
know where
wouldn't
he
lie
is
to
right
me.
now. All right. God damn it, Ryu Art. I don't know why I even said that.
I
But
think I was talking loud and maybe your mic picked it
oh
up.
yeah, because my
Mhm.
mic, yes, it's
That's
fucked
my
now.
homie. He wouldn't lie.
All right, all right. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Talking shit about Avowed being at 30 FPS and then still playing it is just as bad as these pony bots who are out here saying that fuck Xbox because they're doing all this shit. And then they turn around and jump on their fucking Xbox and play fucking Game Pass. Okay, so if you're gonna fucking
Facts.
do it, go all the way the fuck in. Don't fucking. I don't want to see the fucking words avowed on your fucking profile. Okay, you want to bitch and throw a fucking stink about the shit? Come on, man.
Listen, if you're better than 30 frames, right, then continue to be better than that. And why are you playing games that are not to your standards, right? Listen, look, CMoney, look what you've done.
Did he turn into another people? You were my Philistine, buddy.
Hey, Kagebake no Jutsu. I bet. I
Oh,
bet.
my
Did
bad,
the
my
shadow
bad.
clone by Naruto.
What happened,
Like
Demo? Did you
shadow
just turn
clone.
into yourself?
Shadow clone.
Shadow clone.
That demo.
Shadow clone jutsu. Yeah, bro. Look, all these ponies, bro. Too same thing. They out here copying for Sony PlayStation, telling you, PlayStation fanboys, how great PlayStation is. They turn off the stream, turn on their Xbox, and go play the games that they talking down on Xbox Game Pass. They save their money and they also get yours because you super chat, you interact with the channel, you support this channel, and all these things. So same goes for the pony butts, man. Talking about this 30 FPS thing. Yeah, we get it. We gotta talk and we gotta let it know we're not gonna accept this. We already did that. That's it. What else are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to go invade the Xbox suites and office and you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Like a
We
scream
can
like Ares. 30 FPS. No, what are we supposed to do, bro? But I feel like sometimes they feel like we could go ahead and we know these people enough to tell them like, yo, Phil, what's
even
up,
if you
bro?
know these people, it's
Yeah,
not
like
like you can
you
actually
ain't
change anything,
shit. You ain't
right? I mean,
They're
shit.
can
obviously they're
you can
obviously
talk
not
to your
doing it on
friend who
purpose.
works somewhere and say, "I want you to tell your company to do XYZ." Is
Yeah.
that really going to happen? Like, come
Oh, come
on,
on, bro.
right?
Come
It is what
on.
it is. You're gonna have to kind of just deal with it, right? And whatever. We
It's
can put our
listen,
opinions
dude.
out
It's
there. That's fair.
clear.
But like, just
It's
play the
it's
game.
clear
Whatever.
that they want to make it as good as they can.
Yeah.
You think these motherfuckers are out here saying, "Yeah, fuck it, nah, we don't need no
I
stinking
think it comes
FPS."
down to people like vouch for things, and that becomes more of a problem, right? It's like, oh, this is guaranteed to be. It's like, don't do that. Like, don't
Exactly. I feel like
let them
the
tell you what they're
developer
gonna give you. It's
I feel
much
like that
better.
developer was like looking after his people because like why would he promise something that he hasn't been achieved yet that they're still working on? Why?
Eh,
Like and then he gets like, oh, he said that it was gonna be 60 FPS. No, he doesn't know. He's just the art director. He ain't shit. He's not gonna work in the performance or none of that. He already did his job probably. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he's all done. His shit is done at this point.
Yeah, we'll see
Like
how it turns out, right? I
man,
mean,
just
whatever.
wait, just wait and see. If it's bad, it's bad. We gotta say like this sucks. It is what it is. At least it's gonna have more players than Concord. That's for sure. Like straight up.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn. I mean, truth
Yeah.
hurts. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Truth hurts. And these are the truths. Sorry, but it is what it is. The homie Angry Hippie, my dude,
Yep.
thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank
ponies
you.
don't realize devs have to build for the quote unquote pro. Yeah, I mean they would be forced to do that. And it's funny because they're gonna do that if it's real and it comes out, and that's going to make the Xbox Series X version finally be able to do what it's supposed to do because they're
Take
limiting the
advantage of the
Xbox Series
features,
X
yeah.
because they're making it for the PlayStation. And
But you see
now that they have to
Simone.
push PlayStation, they'll actually use the features that Xbox has, and the Series X version is actually going to get better. So thank you,
That's
ponies,
crazy.
again for your
Yeah.
stupid ass
So
shit
you
that you
see
got going
Simone,
on.
he hasn't been confirmed by Sony
It hasn't been
PlayStation.
spoken to. It
Yeah,
hasn't
like
even been
I don't know.
acknowledged.
I don't know. And sometimes, I've seen some people saying that we are in denial. And how in the hell are we in denial about something that it hasn't happened? And then the
Exactly.
PlayStation hasn't even talked about. Just wait for these people. Like I hate when people try to be the you know what I mean? The Laker, the one person that knows it all, the plug. Like you are none of this. You don't know shit. Subitek don't know shit. She know we don't know shit. None of them know shit. And it goes to show every freaking time how they get it wrong. Everybody was saying that Forza Horizon 5. You see how disrespectful they are. You know what I'm saying? Because they know they pick the rumors and they know how to make it so that it hurts the Xbox gamer, the console warrior. And Forza is what it hurts because Forza is like an OG Xbox game that you know what a lot of people will be like super good at if they put it on Sony PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be another meltdown. But knowing all of the things that Xbox is giving you, what are you upset? What are you upset? For example, Xbox released Forza Horizon 6 on PlayStation at the same time that PlayStation releases a GT game, a Gran Turismo game. Wouldn't that be directly competing within the PlayStation ecosystem and hurting Sony PlayStation right in their pockets? Because when you are presented with two games like Forza on GT, Gran Turismo, you have to make a choice. So these people at PlayStation they will have to make a choice. And a lot of people are going to go with Forza. You know what I'm saying? And that's stealing money, literally right in Sony PlayStation face. Stealing potential customers. So even if they do that, they do with a purpose. That's not stupid. And you're still gonna get it on Game Pass. You're still gonna get it day one. It is what it is, bro. I don't know, bro. I feel like this is a bunch of nonsense. I'm kind of tired of the same thing when it comes to Xbox, and when it comes, to the time to talk about Xbox, everything is negative, but nobody's talking
Yeah.
about the performance issues with Black Myth Wukong. Nobody's talking about the disaster that some of these games have been in Sony PlayStation. Even Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out full of bugs, and still people don't hold them accountable for these mistakes and these bugs. And there's still people talking about how Final Fantasy VII Rebirth should be game of the year. Why? It was all fucked up when it came out. Ponies couldn't even use the performance mode. They had to play at 30 FPS that game. And yet they here thinking that the game it should be game of the year. So why can't we like believe the same? You know what I'm saying? That even though about might release or not with 30 FPS might be something good. So why do we have to like go in the negative? Go with what you see. There is no point on stressing this now when we don't even know the game is not done, it's not releasing yet. Like when the time comes, we talk about it. That's it.
So bars, but I personally I'm still like even like what you were saying, like shit has not been announced, shit's not whatever. Like this whole idea that everything is going everywhere scenario, I don't think Xbox is putting everything everywhere. It's all gonna be case by case. So like as things come up, we'll see it. When Xbox announce something, we'll see it. But I don't think it's gonna be everything going everywhere. So I don't think we need to go and think like, oh man, like
Yeah. But
everything's going.
Simone,
Like,
for the record,
I don't think
We don't think
Forza's
Forza,
going.
we don't think freaking Gears, we
I don't
don't
think
think
Halo. I
Halo,
don't
we
think
don't
any of the
think
pillars are going.
Starfield. Listen, this
yeah.
is the thing, and I'm also not gonna be running around holding my breath with the amount of freaking games that they're making, wondering which one will go ahead and hit another. They'll let us know if or when that happens. But
Yeah.
this situation where people want to go ahead and create a problem that has not even come up yet,
How is this
it's
a
just
problem if the game is not even
imaginary.
out? It's stupid.
Come
This is
on.
stupid. This is stupid.
It's
So
ridiculous. They're upset and then they get more upset about the fact that we're not upset. It's like,
Yeah. What
um
you? I'm mad because
so
you're not mad.
so
yep.
check this out. I just got a message. So the show has officially gotten a little bit more interesting.
Oh, what show?
I like it. I
This
like it.
show. You ready?
Okay.
We have a giveaway.
And it's Concord.
Yeah.
No, no, not at all. We have an actual giveaway. The homie EJ Jackson has gone ahead and sent us a code for Star Wars Outlaws for Xbox Series X and S worldwide.
Yo.
It is going down. We're gonna go right now and start our first round
Oh, that's so
of this
freaking awesome.
giveaway.
First of all, thank you so much.
EJ Jackson.
EJ Jackson,
That is
let's
fucking
go.
dope of
Thank
you, bro. Thank you
you.
so much, dog. That is awesome. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right.
Thank you.
Y'all know the rules. Y'all
Let's
know how we
freaking
do it here.
go.
All right. I'm gonna pick a number. I pick that number. You have 30 seconds to put your guess in that bitch, and we do it multiple choices. Okay, not one choice, just multiple. All right, has to be fun.
Let's go.
EJ Jackson in the building.
Yes.
Thank you, homie.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
Okay, you can wait. Can you pick between 1 and 3? What the fuck does that mean? All right,
Goes, you just throw them
it's
in, go
between
ham
0
between
and
0 and
1,000.
1,000. Yes.
Okay, 0 and 1,000.
Oh, just like Concord playing numbers. All right, cool.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow!
Hint, hint.
Wow!
That's the Easter egg. Go find out how many players Concord has, and that's the
Oh
number.
my
Or maybe on the
god!
second round when you go below 500. I think that'll be like a lot more fair
Wow!
to the people listening.
Oh,
That's murder.
You know how we do
That's
over here,
murder.
Poppy.
Oh my
damn.
god! All right,
Demo.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Damn! I already got my number picked. 0 to
Oh my
1,000.
goodness.
Baby, press start and then hit the timer. All right,
Hold on.
we're gonna fucking go.
Let's go. Give me 1 second. You got your number picked
I
out.
do. Again, Star Wars Outlaws, Xbox Series X and S.
Somebody stole my
Worldwide,
number.
anybody can get it. You know what I'm saying? 0 to 1,000. Doodle,
Ready?
right start, and get your timer going. 30 seconds.
Let me get my timer. Hold on.
It has to remember, guys, everything before Doodle says start does not count. Then Doodle will write stop. Everything after stop will not count. All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Let's
Get
go.
it.
A bunch of 69s in there, dude. That's so funny.
That's fucked up.
It's Freaky Friday, you know?
That's the Metacritic, bro. That's the Metacritic.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Is you think somebody's gonna pop it first round?
Can you imagine? That'd be wild.
It would be crazy. It would be crazy.
It
Again,
would.
0 to 1,000. Can somebody get this first round? Let's fucking go. Outlaws.
Oh, I didn't write it. I didn't write it.
Oh, you gotta write it. Star Wars Outlaws for Xbox. Worldwide.
Done.
Anybody can do it. I see stop in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's see. Has anyone
Let me find start.
conquered the beast in the first go? All right. Let me see. Where's start?
Right here.
Start. Okay, there's start. Let's see. I'll click on it as people like whoever's the closest. How could this happen to me?
Right
I
off the
make some
bat.
mistakes.
Looney Boy with 777. Close, but not it.
Not it. Let's see. Let's see.
They're still going.
Of course. Did you think they would stop? Rules. We don't follow rules. What is the what? Some of you guys are thinking of the same numbers. I'm not seeing it. Not fucking Moonlight Ace put 70,000. Diablo. Let me see. I'm not seeing anybody get this number. Nope.
Not this
Nadie.
round, you guys.
Nadie. Oh shit, closer, but that was after the stop anyway. So technically,
What was the number, CMoney? Tell us. Show us.
Wilfrey Rosario was the closest, but it was after the fact people are still writing. That's wild. That's wild. Yep, he was at the closest.
Ooh,
799.
799
799, but he was after stop anyway. 777 was the closest during the
during the time.
yeah. All right. That was round one. Let me take my chapter. Let's keep it moving. But we'll be back with round two soon.
Let's go.
Fucking A. The homie. EJ is not messing around.
Thank you.
All right, let me queue up this next convo here.
Somebody said 420, 343. You guys are wild.
Someone said 3,000.
Yeah, they get the news. They get the news for sure. All right. So I have okay. Ready? Wait, did I write down the number? I didn't. I was about to say I was about to do some stupid shit. All
Chapter.
right. Chapter. All right. So the next chapter is going to be about Black Myth Wukong. So they have formally announced that they have sold 10 million copies in 3 days across Steam and PlayStation 5. But they're lying because it's not Steam and PlayStation 5. They are conveniently leaving out the third platform. Yes, it's Steam and Epic and PlayStation 5. Okay. Funny that was the Game Awards, but it was Jeff Keighley actually who was smart enough to specify. So 3 days, Black Myth Wukong sold 10 million copies. Phenomenal, right? Like I don't think anybody expected this game to sell that much.
No.
Right. Now, obviously, they're counting a lot of the forced China sales into this number where everybody was given a day off to go play this game. Okay. So that's in there. But that's either way, 10 million, big fucking number, right? And then they say 3 million concurrents, right? So you have PlayStation dudes using this to, brag, right? Like this is where they are. They're bragging as if this is a PlayStation game, right? But not a PlayStation game, right? Like this game's coming out on Xbox at some point. And the fact of the matter is you got 3 million concurrent players across all platforms. We know for a fact that the peak on Steam was how much, Harky? I'd rather give him the exact number. Can you look it up? It's like 24,
It-
70.
Oh, for the total max. Got me.
Yeah, 2,407,000.
Here it is. And Black was 2415714.
2415714. So
Yep.
2.4 mil, 3 million across all. So a lot of people, I saw everybody doing the math and like, oh man, that means there was 600,000 concurrents on PlayStation. No, sir, it was not. Love how you conveniently want to pretend that Steam and PlayStation were the only places, but even Jeff, Head Pony in Charge, had to recognize that Epic is a part of that equation. Okay. PC game on Steam, PC game on Epic. It's not 600,000 across the board on PlayStation at all. Honestly, think about how many people were playing on Steam. How many would you guess? Easy 100, 200, 300,000 on Epic. Like you got 2.4 on Steam, somewhere around there, right? So you're definitely looking at a much lower number on PlayStation, right? Still relatively impressive, right? Overall, 200,000 people playing at the same time, 300,000 people playing at the same time. Not bad. but at the end of the day, it's not that clear cut. So it's not a, oh look, it's 600,000 on PlayStation. It's not how it works. There's another platform there, and it is lower. Um, but I have seen some some people do. Let me see where it is. I have the, what's his name? I think it was Zugalu, Huge. I think it was that dude. Hold on. Let me get it real quick. J Rock, I don't know if you saw this. J Rock said PlayStation is about to have the next God of War take place in China. Oh shit. Oh my god. Um Let me see if I find it. I had it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. J Rock. So he put a little note over here. So Amino says, just one question, Daniel. It states 3 million concurrent players across all platforms, yet Steam had 2.4. Out of those, does that mean it only had 600K on PlayStation? It's kind of low, isn't it? He says, yep, probably around 600 to 700K. I don't know why would you add 700. Clearly 3 million minus 2.4 is whatever. And it says Steam is the leading platform by far due to the large skew towards Chinese players who primarily play on PC. So, I mean, first of all, how many people are in China? How many gamers do you think are in China?
That's a great question.
Asinine amount of numbers,
A
right? Like
lot.
there's a lot, right? There's a lot of people over there. So for them to get 2.4 mil on there with the amount of people that they added to this number, it's not that, like, we saw it immediately drop the next day to like 600,000, right? So like I guess those people gave up on playing the game. They said it was fun for the first day. We ain't coming back. And then Hargeet, you told us the last update a little earlier was at, they were at 300 and something. Has that number changed? Has it gone up or?
Let me check. Hold on. I didn't pay attention to the the current number. It is currently at 1,059,438.
Ooh, went back up.
Yeah.
That's a big jump. Good for them. Good for them. But at the end of the day,
It's time to get up in China. It's time to wake up. So
oh yeah, it's more for them. They're back on their grind. But nah, it's a big number, right? Like it's a big number for a game like this. Which makes it even more wild that they went ahead and postponed the Xbox version. But you can see, right? Like they focused on PlayStation, they can't even get that shit to run right. Right? Like some games are just bigger, like graphically, than the console they're trying to put it on.
That's the
Cyberpunk
thing.
did
This
that
is
same
like a
shit.
cyberpunk situation, obviously to a lower scale because a lot of people couldn't even play it on the console, right? So it's kind of like the same situation. It wasn't for the box necessarily. So I think, listen, the smart thing to do would have been to go ahead, seeing the condition that the game is in for PlayStation. And I do believe that it had a lot to do with the support that they received, that they needed to go ahead and put the game out on PlayStation. I feel like they should have just delayed both, right? And waited till the game can smoothly play on both platforms. Um, it just seems silly for a game that's doing so well on PC to go ahead and have all these things happen on the freaking PlayStation.
Agreed. But yeah, I mean, what are you guys' takes on the success of Black Myth Wukong, its decision to, forgo Xbox for now until they can sort shit out, which clearly they need to sort shit out because it ain't looking pretty over there. Demo, what do you think about what they got going on over there on the Black Myth Wukong land and their desire to use it as ponies to use it as a weapon to brag like that shit is theirs?
Well, what I gotta say, man, is that third party is the new first party. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, man. Look, um, I don't know why they using this game, like for ammo, when in reality this game is coming to Xbox too. Matter of fact, the game is a pretty dire condition in the PlayStation. The performance is a mess over there, so I don't really know what they're talking about. At the end of the day, bro, who cares? Like you guys know my story with this game. I could get two damns about it. You know what I'm saying? And look, we just got what is it like Atlas Fallen landed on Game Pass. So we got a very similar game. And today during Gamescom, they were showing Wuchan. Remember that Chinese game too? That we're getting
Mhm.
on Game Pass coming soon.
Oh, they
Wuchan.
showed it today? I
They
didn't get a
showed it
chance to
today in
watch today's.
Gamescom. Yeah, the developer was talking. I saw a little bit of it, and it looks incredible. So if I'm gonna play a game, that's gonna be the one that I'm gonna play. I don't care about no Monkey King. I don't care about none of that, man. Like I'm good. And look, I know a lot of people. They went ahead and got the game. They went ahead and bought PlayStations to play this game. Good for them. I don't need it. We don't need it. We're good. We're gonna get it here in a couple of months. Remember the Baldur's Gate situation? A couple of months later,
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate made it to Xbox. It's the same thing. It looks like Sony PlayStation. This is Sony PlayStation strategy every freaking year, right? Around the same time. Right, you think
Yep.
about it. Last year, same time, we're talking about Baldur's Gate. This year, we're talking about Black Myth Wukong. If they focus their resources and energy towards providing these ponies with a better showcase, with a better state of play, with better games by their studios, then they instead of like trying to money hack games away from Xbox, they will be in a much better position. So that's my take. That's
Guys,
my take.
I'm about to blow your fucking mind.
Go for it.
Let me say before Hargi, before you go, I think, and you could tell me once you see it, that I think some shit is about to be exposed about this game, guys. Are you ready?
I
This
feel
is
like
a
it is.
little
This
too
seems a
much.
little fishy.
This is
3 days, 10
I
bullshit.
told
mil.
you guys.
This
I
is
told
gonna.
you.
I
Well,
take back everything I said about this game. This is the most fake shit ever. You ready? It's happening. Hold on. I don't know if you noticed it, Hargeet, but take a look at this shit. Look at what you fucking see in front of you. Do you see this shit? Do you know what you're looking at right now? That
Players
is
count
the
jumping.
players coming in every day and leaving, coming in every day and leaving. Look at the times, look at the highs, look at the lows. This is fucking planned the fuck out,
It's a
dude.
I
pattern.
This
told
is
you. I
not
told you.
this is not a
Or
normal
It's
fucking
really not.
scenario. This
it's
is
not
fake
organic.
as fuck. Holy shit.
What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you these Chinese, they love to farm
Wow.
TikToks, they love to farm views, they got butts. Bro, I get messages on
Bro.
Twitch. Can we butt your channel? Or your Twitch, whatever, so that you can like become a partner and all that. I get all of those type of messages over there. And look, and I
Oh,
told you the Chinese government how they are. You know what I mean? I said on my stream because I'm not gonna say it here. But that's how the communist government works. You know what I mean? They give you a
bro.
task, you go ahead and do it. And that's how it is. Go ahead and support this game. Make it big. Talk about it so that people think about the game. And that hopefully, right, due to FOMO, right?
Yep.
People buy it. And that's how they get it.
Yes.
It's like the same thing with YouTube. Like if I have 1,000 subscribers, people watch my videos like whatever. But if I had 50,000
Dude,
subscribers, they'll watch it. You know what I mean? They pay more attention. You pay more attention. Let's just say that.
bro.
That's how it is.
Dude, look at it's literally
It's perfect.
identical.
It's
Look,
perfect.
1,300 hours or whatever it is, UTC is the peak. Go down 2,200
1300.
hours. Look. 1,300 hours.
What
Same
is that?
shit. Look, 22.
Yo, CMoney, people in the
13.
chat asking you to see if you can do another game. Pick up another game in there just so you can see how it varies from
Sure.
day to
Trying
day.
to remember when their
Let me
curfew is.
duplicate.
Do something like Counter Strike, something with high numbers like that.
China
Counter Strike.
video
Right.
games curfew.
Let's do fucking Boulder's Gate, the last game that they fucking
Yes.
that they had.
Let's do Concord.
Bro, come on, bro. We try to measure stuff.
Does Concord? Let me see if Concord has any.
Nah,
I don't
bro.
think they have any wires
Nah,
yet.
they don't have any. Yeah.
All right, let me do Counter Strike.
What was that? Go look at Counter Strike because it looks the same.
Yeah. And you will see a
So-
pattern too. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
it's going to be very similar. There is a time they're allowed to play. So there's a curfew on gaming in China. So
Oh yeah, can you look it up, Harky?
Really?
Yo, that's what we got you
Yeah.
here, Harky. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
wild. There's a
they can only play
curfew?
90 minutes a day.
Yep, that's what communism is. Yep.
This is communism. Yeah, they're not
What?
allowed. It's
So-
not free will. You can't do whatever you want. You
Yep.
are locked down by what the government tells you.
Okay, so
Oh.
what's a game that's not a heavily Chinese fucking influenced game?
Yeah, right. Counter Strike will be very Chinese
I mean,
influenced.
Counter.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will
well,
be. They're
Yeah,
they
it's
play a lot of that.
literally.
yeah, do
I
something
mean, it's
like
not,
Call
to
of
be
Duty.
clear,
Do
it's
something like
But
Call
you
of
can see
Duty.
the same pattern, and it's because of the same thing. They're only allowed to play so much a day. So unfortunately, that's
see.
just kind of how it goes.
I mean, but that's only
Sadly.
when you look at it in a small. If you look at it in a small section, it is. But when you look at it in a wider
Our world.
section, it's not.
Oh wow, you
Power
can do
World?
Power
Dago
World.
6 is saying in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
Power
check out that
World was
one.
played a lot in China too, because that's their
Yeah.
jam.
No, look at this one. This is a way different. It
Which
still
one
has
is it?
peaks,
Let
but
me
look
go
at this
see.
Power World. But
Yeah.
the peaks are different, right? The peaks change. See it?
But it's the same kind of similar thing,
because
and then
it's
it
the
just
same
kind of fell
pattern.
off.
Well, it
that's
goes
all.
up and down. But what I'm saying is that it's not reaching the same heights. It's not
It's not
identical.
exact pattern.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, is
Like,
the other one the
like,
same,
look,
or is it like because
if
you're
you
also
do
looking at a
going
couple of days,
down,
right?
going
So
down, right? Oh man,
Started
that shit
low, then it picked up.
spiked up. That's wild. I mean, I don't know. It just well, if we had the reports of the how many players are from China, we know they gave them the day off. This is just so it's just like perfection though.
It sounded very set up. The idea of everybody go home and play. You guys are not coming into work
Yeah.
today. Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
The dips in here are way too low. Way too fucking low.
Yeah, yeah.
well, the
like
dips are going to be outside of China, I would assume, right?
Yeah.
Somebody said Genshin, the homie Raiden Blade, my dude. Say, try
Genshin, yeah, that's
Genshin
another one.
Impact.
Well, Genshin
Yeah.
Impact, I don't know if it is in Steam. I know it's in Epic, but I don't know if it is in Steam. That's their fault.
So-
Oh,
so
it's not.
they get
It's not on.
only
I don't know.
90
Not on
minutes
Steam.
to play. And is it at the same time or
That game is not there, guys.
Uh,
Oh, Harry Potter, Hogwarts.
All right, there you go.
Oh,
That's
that's a
another
good
one.
one.
Yeah.
okay, so it's gamers under 18 will be banned from playing online between 22 and 8. So in other words, like 10 and 8 in the morning. They will also be restricted to 90 minutes of gaming on weekdays and 3 hours on weekends.
Jesus.
So they're not
Yeah.
even playing this game. It's the butts because they're not even allowed to gain this much. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, y'all gotta be careful. Don't ever go live in a communist country by choice.
Or try to convert good countries into communist countries.
Harky. We're gonna get canceled. Come on, let's go.
Oh my God.
I don't care. I've lived under socialism.
I know,
and
I don't care that,
I have
you know,
no
fuck communism.
zero
So-
interest.
Shut up.
Like it
Zero
depends on how
interest.
far you look at it. That it's kind of changes. It seems like they all have like these peaks and
Yeah, look at
valleys.
this.
So if you look at just this week, you got 10, but like they're not the same. You see, like
Yeah,
they're
they're
all
different.
slightly different, right? So yeah, there's a group of people who want to play it every day, but it varies. Whereas this is not varying.
Well, that's why I asked if it's at the same exact time that they all get to play, right? Because it should fluctuate according to when
Dude, but like look
people.
at I just can't I don't believe it, bro. It don't make no sense to me, dude.
Like everybody gets on at the same time.
Yeah, it's like always the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. I mean, listen, if that's a Chinese thing that
What's
they
the
have like
time
curfews and
frame?
shit,
It's like
maybe that's what it is. And they
yeah, it's
just
like the middle of the day,
you know,
right? That's kind of when it's happening.
well, I don't
Yeah.
know what for
trying to
1300 UTC. I don't know what UTC is.
it's UK time, universal time, right? So it's Greenwich Mean Time.
Oh, they
So,
say pull up Xbox games.
yeah. I'll
Okay.
go Fallout 76. Try. Fallout 76 is very popular too. Oh,
Alright,
local
okay.
Halo Infinite. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, pretty similar.
Let me see.
It's just how it is cyclically.
See, but I feel like
Whenever
now
the
it might be
majority of
too
players
much
want to
because
play.
these are like the hardcore people, right?
Yeah.
Who this
Those
is
are
what they
hardcore
play.
people that continue to play and they're never gonna leave the
Yeah.
Now
game.
look at this. Look at during the regular like
Yeah, it varies pretty
it
much.
varies greatly. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Well,
right now it's reduced down to the group of people who just play this shit, right?
yeah, I mean, the thing
Like
is that the game is fairly new too. So the people who are playing it, obviously, they are in a pattern, right? Because it's the same people, and I don't know, whatever. It is what it is.
Listen, I don't know, but
Yeah, it
the
seems like this
numbers
too.
essentially are better than I thought they were going to be just outside of China as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah.
So it did well.
Well, I mean, even if you look at Horizon, it's not the same. Like you see, it's different peaks. I don't know. I guess it looks almost identical on Black Myth. I understand that there's a
Certain
there's a
time,
certain
or I
time
don't
that this
know
this
how
country
that works.
can play games, so that kind of makes a little more sense to me. I mean, 1.36 mil just seems like falling in line with the other times. It's like literally is identical time. So that's wild, dude. I can't imagine living in a place like that. Holy shit.
hmm
But that being said, check out
Yep.
this other little piece of information. Approximately 8.7 to 8.4 to 8.7 million copies are sold on Steam. So they sold 10 mil.
Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
between 1.6 mil. I'm sorry, 1.56 and 1.25 mil are available between Steam. I'm sorry, Epic and
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Well, yeah, the game is doing good. It's all right, It's
I
not
mean, it's
like
doing
Maybe
good, but not PlayStation good though. Like not for the amount of people that have a PlayStation. This is like the standard numbers: 1.25 mil, right? Is you have to deduct fucking Epic, right? Epic Games is gonna sell, right?
yeah,
It's
of
gonna
course.
sell at least some. I would say
At
you
least
could
500
even be
million. Yeah, I mean
even
500
at least a
million.
mil. I could see
Mhm.
easily Epic
how
selling a
much
million
how
copies of
much
that game.
did Sea of Thieves sell
A
on
million.
PlayStation? Exactly. Point made. These ponies aren't buying shit. They're out there claiming something that they didn't freaking do.
I mean,
Done.
it's clear as day. You know, you got between 8.4 to 8.7. That leaves you approximately 1.25, 1.4 average. Let's say they probably sold like 400,000 copies on PlayStation. I wonder if there's a way
Service
to
a
check
lot
Epic sales.
says, you think Concord failing is a win for Xbox? Can I get a Phil laugh, Hargy? Like how you have Jimmy Jim.
I don't think he has a Phil laugh. Do we have a Phil laugh?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, no, I don't have a Phil laugh. I guess I can look for one, but no, I only have Jimmy Jim. Sorry.
Let's see.
Boss Who played Concord right now, CMoney?
DOA.
Uh,
Salute.
Concord. Let's see who's awake. 501 people. There you go. 501.
Oh.
Wow, 500 people, bro.
501.
I'm pretty sure more people stop by the stream by now.
Um,
Pull up the
1309.
Concord numbers
1309.
and do a
Oh
Phil
shit!
laugh.
On Steam, approximate sales between 2.9 to 6.5 thousand.
Wow.
Damn.
And how many
Holy
of those are gonna be
shit.
refunds? Because people are obviously not playing. And in Steam, yeah, they
Wow.
actually give people back their shit. It's not like
Yo.
PlayStation.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Disaster. Escándalo. Escándalo. Taru. Taru.
Yo,
Crazy shit, bro.
that's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Well, you know, I mean, we do know, right? Concord was never going to do shit. But Black Myth Wukong is doing something. This thing looks suspect as fuck to me, but that's fine. I understand.
They're potter, yeah.
They have bedtime and playtime, and you know.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure
And
this
people
is
to be-
the only game they're allowed to play for 6
Yeah,
months
right.
at least.
Oh my god, can you
I feel
imagine?
bad. I feel bad, bro. Imagine living life like that, bro. You know, when they tell you
Bro,
what
like
to
they
eat.
can't even.
Sure.
That's crazy. Why'd you do it like that, Hargeet? Hargeet, why?
Hargey's wild.
No need for number guessing. Go ahead and copy
You
paste.
You're gonna make them cry.
Hurry up before I go ahead and do it. Nah, I already have it. Enjoy, y'all.
Damn. Hargeet just went ahead.
Yeah, shout out to Hargeet. Let's go.
Shout out to Hargeet. Going ahead, being a member for 6 months. Thank you, brother. Says
Thank you
2
so much,
global
Hargeet.
codes for Starfield Premium upgrade. Play Shattered
Yes.
Space with Game Pass. 2 different codes. If
Bro.
you get it, let us know. EJ says, I told you I was trying to outdo him. LOL. Oh shit. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh,
Let
that's
us know
funny.
who got it. That's awesome. Hargeet, thank you so much.
Oh man, that's wild. That's wild. Let us know who got it. Let us know who got it. You know what? I think it's time to do our next round
Yes.
anyway. All
Let's
right.
go.
Let us know who got the Starfield upgrades. That's very cool of you, Hargeet. Thank you so much, man. Very dope. All right, let me take my
Chapter.
my chapter. Here we go. Chapter is giveaway. All right. All right, let's go. I'm going to pick my next number. What's the range?
Between 100 and 900.
Okay. Got my number. Dunzo. Go ahead and write start, and then you have 30 seconds,
got you.
guys, and then
I
she'll
got
hit
you.
stop and it's done. Listen, this is for Star Wars Outlaws. Xbox code worldwide. Oh, rest fee got it.
Yes. Congrats.
Nice. Congrats,
Let's
Rest Fee.
go.
Nice, bro.
So
That's awesome.
anybody else, whoever got the second one, let us know. Well, Ryu Art said thanks, Hargeet. I don't know if he said
you get
thanks
it.
because he got it, because he's not
Right,
being
you are. Let us know if you
specific.
got it.
Let us know if you got it, bro. All right. So
Ready?
you got it.
You
Right,
got a
start.
number?
Again, guys. Yeah, I got my number. Again, guys, this is for
Let's hope a pony didn't get it to
Oh.
try to sell it in the streets,
that's
Hargeet.
possible. That's possible. Ryuar did not get it. Remember, this is for Star Wars Outlaws open world game coming to Xbox pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Ready? Let's go.
Let's go. Worldwide, so anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's go. Oh shoot.
Oh,
every
what you
time.
should all you gotta do is tell me so I can make this motherfucker go night night.
That's the timer.
Where, babe? Where is that? That thing you saw?
I got you.
That's not a screenshot. That's a fucking make it go night night. Yeah, I see right here. I got it. Boom shakalaka. We're not. This is not a fucking. This is not a chill spot for losers, baby girl. Okay, you see it, you make it go night night immediately. All right, you ready to hit that? You ready to roll stop, baby girl?
Yes, I'm looking for the start. Hold up.
Okay. Did someone win? Can somebody win in the second round? I
Let's
found the start.
see. You
Bam.
found it?
Yep. All right. So let's see what we got. I got my number here. I will click if you're close. Click if you're close. All right. Let's see. Click if you're close. Hmm.
Where we're at, see. 782, 789, Jago 6.
Let's see.
Oh, East Side, 795.
You know, feels like a lot of people didn't even want to think of this range. Oh shit! As soon as I spoke, so close,
Oh,
so
right, you are.
close,
847.
so no winner chicken dinner. I'm checking after the stop to see if anybody, just for goods and giggles, got it or got close. A little closer. Trey Uno got a little bit closer.
Segunda, 843.
Yeah. No. All right. Nope. We didn't get it
What
this
was the
time.
number, C? What you got?
The number was dun 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 839.
839. So close.
So close. So close, yet so far.
Yes.
Did anybody claim that second code, by the way, that that Hargeet gave away? I know we got one that was claimed. Did we get the other? Jago 6 said he did 837. Look at E ranks. God damn it. 839. Get the fuck out of here.
Every time. Every time.
Oh man. Yeah, but yeah, 839 was the number.
That was close. That was
I mean,
nice.
it's close. It was close. It was close. All right. Listen, this is gonna be the let me just make sure I'm not confusing myself. Yeah. All right. So any other bars on Black Myth?
It's selling better than I thought.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well. I mean, I'm not going to begrudge them any success. It's good. What the heck?
No.
And my co-host Fonz played it. He likes it. He seemed to love the game itself. But he's playing it on a high-end PC. So
yeah.
And
got it.
I'd probably recommend, if you're going to play this game, play it on PC with a good enough rig.
I say so. I say the biggest takeaway for me is just knowing that number is mostly Steam sales. We knew that, but having that 8.4 to 8.75 really shines a light on it. And then you got Epic in there.
Out of the 10, yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean, Epic generally probably won't be that big. PC players generally trend to use, Steam instead of,
yeah, but
Epic.
even if
But
it's
there'll be some.
10% of it, Hargy, then that's 850,000
Yeah,
sales.
I don't know how much it would be over there, but yeah, there'll probably be some. And then the rest will be PlayStation.
I mean,
But even if
just to
we
give you
say
an
there's
idea,
none,
there's
it's still
270 million
substantially
Epic.
larger on PC than it is on
Oh yeah, for
PlayStation.
sure.
Right.
But there's definitely
So
going to be some, right? Like you gotta like there are people who will use it, right? Like they don't have zero sales, right? Like they
I
still
wonder
sell
what it'll
games.
do on Xbox. We'll see, right? But
Yeah, that
I
too.
wonder if it'll be cross entitlement. That'll be awesome too.
So Meet the Cheater says, I love it. So I'm
Love what?
assuming he's loving the game. Wukong.
Wukong.
Steelo Fax says Game of the Year contender.
But Astrobot's gonna destroy it.
Right?
Yeah, especially if the game comes to Xbox before the Game Awards, that'll be the kiss of death. It has a chance if it doesn't come to Xbox before.
So Edward says he's asking a question. So he asks, how many bots bought Wukong? And does it matter?
I don't really get it. Why you want to know that?
I don't know. I don't know why, but maybe he just wants to kind of have a show
How
of hands.
many?
Like anybody in here bought it. I know. I guess Meet the
Oh,
Cheater.
how many Xbox players that are on PC bought it? Or
On
PlayStation
PC,
bought it?
that's what I'm
Or
thinking.
on
How many actually
on
went to
PlayStation.
Or on
support the
PlayStation.
game?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's true. Because when you got people with dual, consoles, right? You got people with that. It could be an Xbox dude buying in the game. Oh, like I said, somebody who just got a PlayStation just to play the game and already owns an Xbox. So it could go either way. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to. I don't want to play this game because of what they did. I don't like that shit. Like it's just not me. It's a beautiful game for sure, but I even by watching it, I could see that it's a game that I would have played for a little while, took in some of the sites, and then never fucking played again. Seems like it's a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. But
Shout out to
on
the
the Game
homie
Pass.
Spartan661.
Oh shit!
Yo, let's freaking go.
Oh shit!
Thank you so much. He gifted 5 On Point for Gamers memberships.
Wow,
Thank you,
man.
love.
Thank you, bro.
Let's go.
Very, very kind of you, man. That is dope as fuck.
Yes. Woo.
Y'all know what to
Tell
do.
'em, baby.
Put the motherfucking
Woo.
welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you for rocking out with us. And of course, Spartan661. Ah, dude,
Thank
man.
you
Thank you
so
so much, bro.
much.
Appreciate you, fam. Very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see the homie Foolish225, the Black Kaiju, Rody Revenge, Ghost Wolf 3599, and Saren Grant.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
y'all. Thank you for rocking with us, man. We appreciate y'all.
Spartan661, thank you so much,
you, player.
bro.
That's
We
very, very kind
appreciate
of you, homie.
you. And guys, welcome. Spartan also says, I hope none of you are ponies.
I hope none of you are ponies. God damn, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh man, that's wild. That's wild.
Let's go.
All right. Let me get wait, did I write down this for a reason? Oh, it's a giveaway. Okay, my bad. All right, so this is gonna be the last kind of topic. It is not even like a crazy one because it's more of a kind of revisit and almost like a catch up with you guys because we were here when it first happened, but that was like fresh. You know what I'm saying? now days have gone by, things have settled. So I kind of want to do a kind of catch up on what we feel in with things that are happening here. And I am, of course, talking about the only thing that these dudes have in their hearts and minds, and that's Indiana Jones going ahead and going to PlayStation next year, right? I still see it. I still see it nonstop out in these Twitter streets. People don't stop. I haven't really looked at like YouTube like crazy, so I don't know if it's still out there. I don't know if people are still talking shit about the situation. Um, but again, it's more just catch up. Now that we talked about it yesterday, um, in a big way. And I kind of just want to see where you guys are sitting with the whole thing, right? Now that you have some days to digest what took place, the fact that this game is coming to PlayStation next year. What are you what are you guys thinking? We'll start with you, Demo. Um, what are you thinking with this whole situation? Are you fine with it? I mean, where do you think that it's a negative the way it's been put out there? Do you think that this is marks the downfall of Xbox as we know it?
Bro, Jason Trier, man, it's like the people who are confused, like I said before, is the people who are not part of the Xbox ecosystem. You don't need to know anything. You don't need to know who are you, like who in the hell are you?
Martin,
You
good
know
night,
what I?
love. Thank you for rocking out. And thank you so much for gifting 10 on point for members memberships. Thank you
Thank
so
you, brother.
much.
Appreciate you, man. Sorry
Thank you,
about that, Demo. Go
Spartan.
ahead.
It's
Go
all
ahead,
good.
Demo.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Thank you, Spartan. Bro, like who are you? You're not part of the Xbox ecosystem. We already told you that if you want to be sure that you get your hands in these games, we told you what you needed to get. You need to get an Xbox, or you need to get a PC, or you need to play it in your damn phone. You know what I'm saying? Like the pony that you are, that you're playing in your phone, your little screen, because you didn't want to get an Xbox and you got a PlayStation instead. It's your fault. You should have gotten an Xbox, because you should have had the vision. But now the Xbox is putting the games on Sony PlayStation. Like, you guys don't even know. And this is what I'm telling you. They in the limbo. And a lot of people are saying Xbox is gonna put all the games, or Xbox is gonna put one game. Like, no one knows. No one knows. It's a situation with everybody. And everybody is looking at Xbox. Everybody this year, like the whole year, is being all about Xbox. Last year was the same, all about Xbox. I'll tell you, like for 4 years, all they've been talking about is Xbox, but Xbox is dying. I don't really get it. It's the same thing with these people. They asking and demanding Xbox to give them information. Xbox is not gonna give you shit to you. Xbox is not gonna give shit to the press. Xbox, all they do is trying to mislead you, because what you're trying to do is to destroy what their vision, or what they're trying to do by doing bad press on Xbox. So of course they're not cool with you, bro. They're not gonna tell you what they're gonna do. They're not gonna give you any rumors. If they're gonna give somebody a rumor, it's not gonna be Jason Schreier, that's for sure. It's not gonna be any of these guys, any of these ponies. It might be, I don't know, somebody random that they pick, and they be like, we're gonna let you know that we're doing this, so that you can, you know what I mean, like, communicate it.
Yeah.
Because they do this too. They do this too, to see how people react to stuff before they do it. They leak it in purpose. They go send a DM to somebody, and then, this person could or not blow it out of proportion. This person could, like you say, when I said something to Harky, and I said, look, tell this to Doodle, and then, after Doodle got the information, she's gonna say it to CMoney. And by the time the information got to CMoney, it's a different thing, because it's
Yep.
been through way through many brains, way too many emotions. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
exactly what's happened. So, in my opinion, don't expect Xbox to Don't wait for Xbox. Don't wait for Xbox. Get you an Xbox if you really want to play games. If you really want to enjoy and reaps the benefits that Game Pass offers. Offering you good value, offer you like good discounts. All these games coming in day one in your service that you already have. If you want to experience that, get you an Xbox or a PC. Other than that, continue on your PlayStation, on your way station, to wait for Xbox games, to wait for an article, to wait for rumor, to wait for another Xbox fanboy trying to flip. You know what I'm saying? Just stay there and wait. Don't hold your breath. Uh, this is what it is, and people still ask why does it make sense to have an Xbox, and this is why, because you get to play first, you get to play at a better price. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? Like, I'm seriously getting tired to explaining you guys how things are from now on, with Xbox. So everybody, Jason Schreier, the whole gang, all these freaking executives at Sony, all these people at Windows Central, all these people like everywhere. Don't expect Xbox to come over here and give you this much information, because they're playing you. They basically playing you, and nothing is said and done until it's actually here, until Xbox get on the stage, my booty, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond, until any of these three people get on stage. Don't go by what anybody said. The only one who go above him is Satya Nadella. And there, he already told you he hates fucking exclusive. He's the boss. Because there's some people out there who think, bro, and this is crazy, Hargy, and this is crazy, Doodle and CMoney. There's some people believe that PlayStation is its own entity, and Sony just let him be. You know what I'm saying? But Xbox is like Microsoft already in control of Xbox. Oh my God, Microsoft already telling Xbox what to do. What the hell? They always been telling Xbox what to do, because like Microsoft is like the mother, the big boss. You have to listen to what they gotta say, and you gotta listen to the way they want to take things. You know what I'm saying? In the way they want, the direction they want to move Xbox is because of Microsoft, not because of Xbox. Phil Spencer say, I want to do this. Before he do anything, he had to go ahead and get those papers signed by Satya Nadella, allowing him to make the moves that he want to make. So the real boss here, the final boss, Shao Kahn, Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 1 is freaking Satya Nadella. So if you want to know something, ask him. He already told you he hates exclusives. So if you are here and you coming out here with all your feelings thinking that Xbox is going to continue to give you a bunch of exclusives, that Xbox is not going to put games everywhere, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. He's telling you right there, this is what we're going to do. Look, it's going to be how we want to do. And we're not telling you all of them are going. We're telling you some of them are going, the ones that we pick and choose, that we want to put in there for whatever reason, whether it be new or old, they got the reasons, and then do it that way. We just gotta be out here and go with the flow. There is no going into Satya Nadella office or threatening him or putting him inside a trunk in the back of your old ass car. Like, there's none of that. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's the boss. There's no is and buts about it. It is what it is, and it is like we got no saying in this, because I'm tired of people saying like, "Oh, protest," and say this. Like, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to like be running around streaking naked in the middle of the street, trying to to I don't know, to protest. This is weird. This is weird. Don't expect anything from Xbox on Sony PlayStation. If you feel some type of way, get you an Xbox. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say.
Yeah. So I have no, Freeze Ultron. Catch up, see, but I thought you prefer mustard. No, that's not the case at all. Where is it? All right. Razor Ultron says, I just really wish Phil had told us back in February. Right. So this is the thing. We saw the little interview that he did. And he said, in February, I told you it was 4 and blah, 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 because that's what it was. They said they were going to watch, they were going to learn. Well, in a short amount of time, they sold 1 million copies of Sea of Thieves, right? That changed a lot of perspectives on them.
Yep.
And this is what's happening, right? Times have changed. This is it now. So he couldn't have told you back then because he didn't know back then that this is what the plan was, right?
Even assuming, right, that let's say he knew and this is something coming, this was when? This happened back in February 2024, right? When 2024 happened in February. Do you really think that that is the time to address something happening in spring 2025 about a game that hasn't even hit Xbox yet and it's coming out this year? I just I listen, I get it, but at the same like, that was messy. Messy, messy as fuck. And here they were coming with the same freaking mess. I'm not sure 100% that they were gonna go ahead and have it happen on this stage. I don't know that it seemed like an after like the show was put together and they said, you know what, let's just throw this in here. They started again on Twitter. Let's just rip the band-aid. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, it's just wild too when you think about like Jason over here talking about messy, confusing, inconsistent. Like Demo said, it's like who the fuck are you? Like, why do you think they need to do that? They're literally leaving you on edge. You don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like they're not gonna lay it out for you guys to be like,
They
hey, this is
don't
what's
know what's
happening.
coming,
No,
right?
because
They
they're doing
don't
case
know
by
what they're
case.
going to do. So
It's case
this is
by
the
fucking
problem
case,
that I
man.
have with this statement. It's like a all or nothing situation, right? Either well, it's just confusing. Pick a lane, right? What lane are they supposed to pick? All the games are just staying on our platform. That is it. That's the way it goes. Or all the games are going to other platforms. Like, is this what you're insinuating? Like, is this the pick a lane situation? This is a case by case situation. He makes it very clear every time he comes out and has a conversation about these things that the health of the platform, the health of Xbox is what's most important. They wouldn't mess around with that. They wouldn't damage the brand, right? These were big freaking publishers, studios that they didn't have before, right? It's not a part of the heart of Xbox. So if that's something that let's not act like we don't know that Microsoft invested a shit ton of money, right? So this money didn't just come out of nowhere and it's a hey, if this doesn't, come through and the numbers don't add up, it's okay. Catch you on the next one. No, this is not why Satya put out that money. Satya put out that money so that a lot more money can come back in. So in a situation where you're making business decisions as to with what is lacking potentially from PlayStation, something that you think maybe they didn't think that Sea of Thieves was going to pick up the way it did. Yes, it sounds like freaking pocket change in comparison to what it's done on Xbox for the past 5 years, but it was still a substantial movement considering the platform that you're putting it on. Yes, they have 60 freaking million boxes out there, but this is a big win when it comes to the ponies buying games. They normally don't buy games. We know this. I think that there should be breathing room. They will tell you when the time comes. And I don't understand the concern for what? So that the ponies don't come out here and say a damn thing so that you can talk a certain I don't understand the motive behind it. They don't owe you an explanation. And the fact that they come out here and they go ahead and are transparent, right? They come out here and do tell us. I think
Yeah.
that's enough.
And Razor says they know Doom is going to PlayStation 5 next year and they don't even have a release date. But I mean, but Razor, doesn't that kind of answer your own question? Like if they knew at the time, they would have just done it.
That's true.
You
If
know what
they
I'm
told us
saying?
about Doom, why wouldn't they tell us about Indiana Jones if it was something that they already knew was going to happen? Honestly, I will tell you right now, had they not gone and freaking did the deal with Disney, which I feel like it's overlooked at the moment. Had they just went ahead and put Indiana Jones from the beginning multi-plat, I feel like everybody would have been happier with the situation. I don't understand it. They are entitled to go ahead and make moves that they feel suits their brand. And if having that exclusivity and putting out the bag to freaking Disney, renegotiating that contract so that they can have it in for freaking December and in spring, freaking PlayStation gets the freaking game of 2025. It is what the fuck it is. I don't understand the narrative here or the issue to be had. And if it's something where you feel these games should only be on Xbox, every freaking game that comes out, considering the amount of studios that they have, considering the fact that PlayStation is barely making games, right? It sound a little bit ridiculous for a company that's out there trying to make money moves to not say, you know what, this game potentially will make a lot of money or enough money from the ponies if we put it there. And here we are marketing, getting them used to our games that they understand are in Game Pass. This is a mind fuck for the ponies, and the fact that they can't see it and that people are up in arms about it seems a little off to me.
I get it. Bars. Hargeet.
Yeah.
What do you think, bro?
So, yeah, first, guys, get ready and click.
Ooh.
Guys in the chat.
Ah!
Did you do it again? God damn it.
Get ready.
Let's go.
My dude, Hargeet, go quick.
Go.
You got Madden NFL 25
Go,
Deluxe,
go.
College Football Deluxe, and Black Myth Wukong State. Whoa!
Woo.
What is that?
All right. So enjoy that. All right.
I'll do it for
That
free.
was so awesome of you, Hargeet. There you go, guys. Shout out to Hargeet. Thank you so much. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Hopefully some
Yo.
folks get to enjoy those. All right. So as far as this, look, is it confusing? Of course it is, because they're trying to figure it out. So fine. I don't think there's going to be a clear answer. Like I said this in a private thing when I was talking to like a couple of friends. I don't think people understand this is new, right? Nobody's ever been this big in gaming. Nobody's ever done what Xbox is doing. They're going to have to figure it out as they go along because there is no cookbook for this. This is just, it's a new world. Nobody's ever, like ABK was the biggest publisher before, right? They own ABK. That's just a sub part of what they are, right? It's just a massive conglomerate that it's just not happened before in gaming. They're just going to have to pave the road. There's just no way around it. And they're going to do it in real time. And hopefully it all works out, right? That's just the way it is, right? They'll get the signals and do what they need to course correct. But we're going to have to kind of play through this. There's going to be a lot of like wishy-washiness on some of this. They might say, hey, this is a small enough game. Maybe it doesn't matter. And we're just going to make it exclusive. This one, maybe it doesn't work that way. It was like, maybe there's just too much money involved with Disney to make Indiana Jones. And they're like, well, we could do the exclusive thing, but maybe that isn't the right path. Maybe it's being told to them, hey, any game like this where there's resonance, you need to bring it to other platforms. Okay, whatever. They're figuring these things out. There's going to be stuff like this. They're no longer just a platform holder with an exclusive set of studios, like a set of studios that makes exclusives. They own too much, right? This is just not normal, right? Where does Nintendo put their games? On Nintendo. That's it. They don't do this stuff, right? This is just the way it is. PlayStation relented and put their stuff on PC after, right? They don't even put it in day and date. No, they really are, though. But whatever. This is a different world. Xbox can't play that game, right? If they're going to go get more, it's going to be the same thing. They're going to have to play a game of we are everywhere, but we want a platform, and we want to have that platform be relevant too. That's going to be wishy-washy. It is what it is. I understand the frustration, but ultimately you have to look at what they're doing, where they are in the market, and say, okay, well, yeah, this isn't something that's easy to do. And they're going to try their best to figure it out. So you're going to see mixed messaging. You're just going to have to accept it. It just is what it is, right?
It is what it
I don't
is.
care that Indiana Jones is going to PlayStation. In fact, I would have rather they said it was multi-plat to begin with. That would have been better for me. I just think the way they said it was kind of meh. It could have been better if you just said, you know what, this is coming to PlayStation as you announce it. Just like with Doom. Because nobody cares with Doom. We just assume it's good. It's fine. It's coming to PlayStation. I got it. Right? If they'd just done the same thing here, I get that that's kind of wishy-washy. Fine. But this is stuff they're learning. And you have to let them learn. It's not going to be easy. The next couple of years, they're going to figure out what this mix is going to be. I still think they're going to have exclusives. I still think some of those core like Forza and Halo are not going to go over. At least that's my thinking. Now, they could decide, no, we're going to move that too. That's a possibility. But I think they're going to lock those to Xbox. But a lot of the acquisition stuff is up for debate. They took Sea of Thieves, which is one of their first studios, right? Rare. They took that game and moved it over. But it kind of made sense. It was after, 5-6 years. They're like, okay, this has kind of run its course here. We still have a normal amount of churn, which is great. But let's see if we can expand that. It kind of minorly expanded by 1 million. But people say that's a good number. I'm like, but it started at 40. Like, so 1 million on 40. Okay, that's noise. But fine, if that means something, great. So where is this going to go? And I think it's going to be games like this. And people will hate that because this is a zeitgeisty game. But that's kind of the reason they need to do this. As I was hinting before, they're going to Europe where they have no market share. And they're trying to get people to think about Xbox in a positive way. This is one way to do it. So say, you know what? We'll just give it to you. Would you like to play our game? If you enjoy this, would you like to play some more of our games? And maybe you'd be enticed to come to our platform on PC or on console. And we have this nice thing called Game Pass, and you can just have all of our games if you pay a flat monthly fee. Is that enticing to you, right? You got to start with those steps, baby steps, right? And I think this is kind of what they're doing. And it's going to feel bad, I know. But look, you have to understand, as I was saying, it's 3 billion users. It's not the 100 million on console. They're looking to go beyond that. And how do they do that? What are they going to do? So they have to come up with new ways to get to you. And that's what they're going to keep doing, right? Whether it's a Fire Stick, whether it's mobile, whether it's PC, whether it's on another console, they're going to do what they can to start getting those customers. But they're still going to have exclusives. I'm pretty sure they'll still have those. But so the messaging might feel confusing. But if you think about what's happening, it's not. And that's the thing. You have to analyze what's going on and say, okay, well, where are they? What makes sense for that company? And how are they going to move forward? Like a lot of stuff got accelerated when ABK was acquired, right? That like they were on a path. And at the time, the ZeniMax stuff was more exclusive based because they thought they had a few years before they were going to go down this path. But with ABK, that's all gone, right? And the reason is simple. They can't make ABK exclusive. And once you do that and you say, hey, I'm spending $70 billion from mama corporate Microsoft, well, they're going to have more scrutiny on you, period. That's just the way it is, right? You're no longer dinky little 10th on the line revenue source. You're now number 2 or 3, right? You're sitting there like, and they're going to be, wait. I need to represent this to the shareholders. What are you doing? How much are you making? What's your return, right? So there's going to be more scrutiny. You just have to deal with that. And so Phil's dealing with that. Now, we might not like how that's working, but that's the way it is. So I still like this plan because it means more stuff for me. That's what I'm looking at. And as long as they keep making platforms for me, like they have Windows and a console, I'm good. And as long as Game Pass stays, I'm good. So that's really all that needs to matter, right? I'm looking for how many more games am I getting in Game Pass? And I think people still want to play console war. It's like, I think they've gone past console war. They've told you they don't compete with Sony or Nintendo. They compete with Amazon, Google, Apple. They're not looking at Sony and Nintendo as competition. They're looking at them as partners where they're putting their games so they can make money off of their players. That's what they want to do. And that's what they're going to do, right? Like somebody had mentioned in a chat that, Sony's going to make less money on PlayStation than Microsoft. Yeah, that's where they want to be. That's where they want to be. They don't care. They want the money. Now, if you want a platform, they're going to give it to you and you can keep playing on that platform. I have it. I'm good. I like my console. I play on my console. It has features the others don't. I love it. It's great. That doesn't mean that the others can't exist. That doesn't mean they can't be larger console base. I don't care. I get my console, I get my Windows, I'm good, and they give me Game Pass. I'm even happier. That's all you got to worry about, guys. Like, I don't. So as far as what Jason's doing, I get it. He's a reporter. He's going to look at why is the industry shifting. It's like, oh, but dude, this is what they do. Microsoft is going to try to disrupt because they're coming in from the bottom to say, I want more. I want to compete. Well, they're going to disrupt. That's what a non-market leader does to try to become the leader. And that's what they're doing. And they're becoming the leader. They are the biggest publisher now, and everybody has to respect that. There's no way out of it, right? It may grow even more. What are you going to do at that point? Are you going to keep hammering that Xbox sucks or something? They have no games? How can you say that at this point? You can't.
Yeah.
They have all the
That's true.
games.
Yes.
Like, what do you want?
100%.
So I'm not. I don't go against any given person. That's my thing. But fine. But as an overall thing, a lot of people in the media, in even our communities, they're going nuts about this. And it's like, dude, calm down. This is not the end of the world. It's one game. Yes, they have a path to say more will go over. We don't know what that filter is, but we can guess. It's stuff they've bought. The stuff they bought, they have to return an investment. It's stuff, especially with the billion next to it, expect those to go everywhere. So if you have a ZeniMax game, more than likely it's going to be multi-plat or timed exclusive because they need to recoup that. That's just the way it is. And they're going to look at that and say, hey, regulators, that's what we did. You keep complaining? Fine. We made all those games available everywhere. So when we go after a Valve or Take-Two, you can't complain anymore because we literally are saying we're putting the game everywhere. We're not restricting at all. Right. So I that's where I see this going. So you should expect all ABK games just universally. They're going to be everywhere. And then ZeniMax games, for the most part, I'd expect those to go everywhere. So if that's a good enough thing for you, right? So for any one of the people who are confused,
if you expect that, and then whatever doesn't makes you happy, then there's your win.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, so if something like Avowed, is that going to stay permanently exclusive? Maybe, maybe not.
I think it's possible because I think what you said makes sense to me. I see ABK, I see Bethesda as their go everywhere.
They will be multi-plats. Yeah.
I think games like Pentiment was small. I think
they did that test. It failed miserably.
Yeah,
Grounded did okay.
Was fine. But I think like the things that they consider like that they're trying to make like important to the Xbox brand.
Yeah.
I think it's like Indiana is not important to the Xbox brand, right? It's a license. If Disney could be like, no, you can't make a part 2.
And then
you know what I'm saying?
it.
Like this is just the reality of what is they don't own that.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
This has never been something that mattered. Doom again has been a multi-platform. They've gotten every game in the series for a long time, right? So okay, it makes sense. Like I get it. Starfield, on the other hand, new IP. They invested a lot in at the end. I personally don't think it's gonna go. I mean, I don't.
But it may end up going next year or the year after. It may end up going. If it does, don't be surprised, right? That's not the end of the world. It's a timed exclusive versus exclusive. But right now it's an exclusive.
Again,
and let's hope it just stays that way. But
I'm still going based off of everything that has been said collectively, right? By Phil, by Matt, by everything. And I still do think that there's a core to Xbox that they want to keep. And for me, now maybe it's just me putting that into place, but I feel like Starfield has become quickly
one of those
core kind of games, right? Because they can't claim that for Fallout. They can't claim that for Elder Scrolls, right? No matter what, you can, even if they make Elder Scrolls exclusive or not, right? Which they said they would, but obviously things have changed, so maybe they won't anymore. But no one can put a claim on Starfield, right? If anything, we know that there was an aggressive attempt to make Starfield exclusive against Xbox. So I feel like that one might be included.
That might feel quite personal, right?
Yeah,
and then they saw that game in that that game made them want to go ahead and buy Bethesda,
And
right?
that's the
They
game that
wanted to
they were working
do
on for
they
so long, right?
exactly.
For
They
25
they
years they've been
wanted it
dreaming of
that
this game.
bad. They invested
Yeah,
the
yeah.
extra time, the extra money, and they went ahead and got it to a place. So that may feel a bit more personal. That may feel like the game, in which I do think that as well. The game wouldn't be what it is today if it wasn't for their part played in it, right? So that may feel like that to them, and it may be one of those things, like you said, unlike Fallout, right? That it could
Yeah,
be anywhere. That may be something that doesn't need to be. The world doesn't know Starfield anywhere other
and
than
Xbox
Xbox.
and PC.
So yeah, to the point of Jason, pick a lane. I don't think it's as easy as that. It's
It's not cut
gonna
and
be a
dry.
little, yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
little
It's not meant to
non-committal at
be.
this
It's
point.
not a lane.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
have to
point,
figure this
right?
out.
It's not a lane. That's why this is so like this whole full slate. It's not a lane. They're
Yeah,
not doing just
they're
one thing
creating
or
their
the
own
other.
lane. That's the
Exactly,
thing.
and they're
They're
not being
Exactly.
expecting
dictated
like
by anybody, but
conformity.
everybody wants to dictate what they do. I feel like
You
this
can't
that
do that.
Miles Morales fucking moment at
Nah. Imma
nah,
do my
I'm
own
gonna do my
thing.
own thing and just
See,
fucking
but this
Yeah, I
is the
mean, it's
problem, and what they fail to realize is that picking a lane has been the detriment of PlayStation. Boxing themselves in
yes,
has been the problem. They don't know how to pivot. They don't know how to go with the flow and the new generations, and being able to still feed the old generations what they want and reach other avenues of making money so that they can go ahead and still
yeah.
be relevant 10, 20 years from now, right? I
yeah,
don't know.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the way it is, and right. So when you're going to forge the path, then it's going to feel like this. That hey, why aren't you just doing the stuff I'm used to? I don't understand. Okay, but that's the point. They don't need you to understand. They need to understand what they're doing, and they're going to kind of push the industry forward. They literally are paving their own lane, and everybody
right,
else is going to end up following in their lane. That's what's been happening. So
Yeah.
we'll
agreed.
see. I don't think they're failing. I think they're just creating a new world because that's where they are. This is very large. This is the biggest thing in gaming ever. Xbox is very large, and I don't know if people understand that yet. And so they can't just do what you expect. It's going to be
Xbox,
unwieldy and difficult. It's going to be different.
yeah, Xbox couldn't stay being what it was, right?
Yeah.
Because of,
Once they got
everything
ABK,
out
no
there.
way. They're going to be
Exactly.
something different.
So they, in
And you
order
just
for
have to
them to
accept it.
move forward, they need to push the boundaries of what a game in a gaming platform can do.
Yeah. Yeah, and look, we know there's so many future things we've talked about that they can do that's gonna disrupt even more, right? And those things can come. Maybe they're harder to do, maybe they can be done, and maybe they come this coming generation, maybe they come after that. But things will start to disrupt even more, right? So don't expect things to stay status quo.
Yeah.
Things will disrupt. It's just the way it is. Mobile is a thing, and it's getting more and more powerful, and you're starting to get AAA games on mobile. That's happening now. And that
Yep.
will just keep happening more and more, right? That's just the way it is. Like you have to accept that there's going to be a disruption and it's always going to be there. We're not going to be in the comfortable box that you always were in. It's going to change. And they're just trying to figure out what that is, right? So Microsoft is kind of forging that. They have a lot of technology eyes because they're literally in everything everywhere. They know what's going on in the industries. So
Yeah.
they kind of look at where things are going and they're saying, well, why would I stay here? I need to make sure that I'm there when my customer's there, and I need to be here where my customer is today, right? So they're just making sure they're covering all the bases, and that can feel annoying. I get it, but you also have to look at it from a realistic perspective, and they have to make their money. So
Yeah, facts.
I
Exactly.
don't
And I
find
think
this bad. So
yeah, and I think all that needs to be known is that, Xbox is kicking ass, is the best
mhm.
platform. They have the
Best
best
place to play.
ecosystem, and they also are making a ridiculous amount of games. And Game Pass, their subscription service is freaking amazing.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, PlayStation's still trying to figure it out. They still have no games. These ponies are still begging for these games. Things are
Or they
amazing,
release
or
Concord that
as
nobody wants
good
to
as they
play.
can possibly be.
Exactly.
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 So I have no there's nothing to do but be freaking happy.
437, by the way, guys.
That's how
437.
much is on there now. Wow.
Yeah, on his way out.
Wow.
4225
Starting
says,
to
appreciate that,
fall.
Hargy. I got the other code,
Let's
which
go.
is
Nice.
Fire.
the Starfield.
Fire.
So that's dope. I don't know if anybody said anything about the
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 3 new
Madden
ones.
Wukong,
and such.
Madden,
Yeah.
and ooh,
College, right? You did the
College
Madden
football,
and
yeah.
college.
Yep.
God damn, what a
yes.
fucking drop that was.
Yes,
Shit.
Hargy, that was
That was
freaking
amazing.
awesome. Thank you
Amazing.
so much.
Let me get
Yeah.
let me get my homie Cypher Type 1 because he dropped some bars and then we're gonna do our giveaway. We're gonna end.
Yes.
Somebody's gonna win and then we'll be done. Cypher Type 1, the homie says, the problem and confusion that these so-called experts have is that they don't understand the purpose or the why of an exclusive strategy in the first place. When software drove profits and there were little overhead costs for developing that software and no services to build revenue, exclusives were the incentives to drive console sales because that was the only way into the ecosystem to consume the games that brought profit. For Xbox, Game Pass is now the incentive and profit driver to get people into the ecosystem to consume their content. That's why we keep harping on it here. I mean, it has transitioned, right? I don't like what do you hear from us before any of these games have talked about going elsewhere? Before the 4 games in February, before all that stuff. What do we constantly talk about here? Game Pass. Game Pass. These games are coming Game Pass. Let's watch the showcase. Oh shit, Game Pass. Oh shit, Game Pass. It's
Yep.
been this way. It's been this way. This has been the thing. They have successfully transitioned us. Game Pass is the most important thing to us in gaming right now. And when I mean that, obviously the games are the most important, but the delivery method to us is Game Pass. And that is so important to us right now because I do enjoy knowing that when I played Flintlock and I enjoyed that game and I beat that game, the people who were over there had to pay for that shit. And I knew that my decision made sense to not fucking worry about my PlayStation because Game Pass took care of me. I invest and I'm getting a return nonstop, right? That is what matters to me. All right. At the end of the day, that is what matters. So I agree 100%, Cypher. Game Pass is the shit, man. It's the thing that matters. If you don't like Game Pass, no problem. Enjoy playing your games the way you want to. You want to buy them on Xbox, do it. You want to buy it on PC, do it. You want to buy it on PlayStation, fucking do it. But I play my shit on Game Pass whenever possible. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's just what it is. All right. With that being said, let's fucking get this game got. Did you click that or was that me?
Wait, I was looking for a different comment and then I clicked on that one. Hold on. I think it was there was a
All right, well, let
question.
me get this real
There was
quick.
a
The homie Razor
question.
Ultron says, really, we're making excuses for $1 trillion company not being able to devise and execute a plan and marketing strategy for their game division. Nah, I don't think we're making excuses for $1 trillion company, dog. I think $1 trillion company doesn't need excuses being made for it. I don't think there's anybody whose opinion on what they're doing really matters, right? Like, if you don't like what they're doing, not you personally, but in general, if people don't like what they're doing and that affects them to the point where they don't want to buy Xbox games, then don't, right? If you don't want to be subscribed to Game Pass anymore because you don't like their plan, and again, I'm not saying you Razor Ultra, I'm just saying the you in general, then they don't, right? I guess comes over here and says you said they were trying to figure this out. I mean, as in that there's no blueprint to follow,
As a case by
right?
case
There's no
basis.
blueprint to follow. You can't say let's create this plan and this is going to be the plan. That's Doodle said it the best. That's a PlayStation move, right? That's what they did, and look at where they got them. They found something that worked. They stood that path. All of a sudden, it doesn't work anymore. What do? They have no idea. They swapped to games of service dramatically. Why? Just like you said. Well, this is our new plan. So everybody pivot to games as a service. oh shit, that's not working. We can't afford to sustain those games. Halfway pivot, cancel this, cancel that. Concord stays, sure. Like it, like
Yeah.
I need to see, and again, I know we're beyond the idea of console sales because I know that's not going to be the answer, right? Because them selling consoles don't mean shit, right? But I need to see what the execution of PlayStation versus Xbox has gotten PlayStation over Xbox. Because
Okay.
if you're talking, well, if you're talking about like, give me, give me one of these fucking like Black Myth Wukong or any of these other games, understand just just the reality of what it is. Money can solve all these issues. If Xbox said, you know what, Black Myth, we're going to give you a shit ton of money to just focus on our platforms, we'll help you, we'll make you happen, and then leave PlayStation for next or for later, it would have happened. It would have happened. Understand this. No matter what, it would have happened if Xbox truly wanted it. If they said, I don't care what it cost, pick a number. Pick
Mhm.
a number, Black Myth, and we'll make it happen. Unless they just have this pure hatred for fucking Xbox, they're gonna pick a number and they're gonna do the deal, right? This is just what it is. So outside of that, just nobody can say that PlayStation is executing in the
Right.
same way. They're not. They're not. They sell
So
consoles based off of old mentality, not because they're doing something to earn that shit. What games have they fucking released? Nothing. Doodle, go ahead,
So let me
honey.
give you an example of why I'm saying it's not cut and dry. Okay. So take Starfield. Starfield needs to make an X amount, right? And that could be in Game Pass subs, it could be in sales, it could be in premium editions, whatever it is, right? Fair enough. It gets to a certain level. And they say, okay, that's good enough. We don't need to sustain beyond that, right? And we're happy where we are. Or it could say, cool, but we have metrics that say that this could earn another $300 million if we put it on PlayStation and Nintendo. Now they have to weigh, okay, are we okay with putting that, taking that hit and not, doing that and keeping the exclusive because it gives me brand recognition for my console, right? And they're going to weigh that and say, is it worth it or not? In the case of Sony or Nintendo, they don't even make that calculus. They just assume it's going to be exclusive. That's just it. In Xbox's case, they now are in a different world because they're so large. And they're going to do that calculus with every game and say, is it valuable for me to make that exclusive for my brand, for my console, which is this minuscule amount of my customers, right? Just whatever it is, 50 million, 60 million out of 500 million. Remember, that's where they are, right? So it's like, okay, is it important for me to do that or not? Now, if that hit is $30 million, they might say, we'll make it exclusive. If that hit is $1 billion, they're going to say, no, we're going to put it everywhere. That's the calculus, right? But they don't know what those numbers are yet because they're working through it. That's the learning, right? They have to work through this. They don't know what's going to happen with a given game, right? They didn't think Redfall was going to fail when they put it out. Unfortunately, it was a bad game and it failed. That's the way it is. Sony just put out
Or
Concord. You think they
Hi-Fi
were thinking
Rush.
that's going to fail? Yeah, right. And Hi-Fi, like, okay, that didn't. Well, again, they didn't care at that time because they're like, hey, this is a Game Pass game for us. It's going to fill Game Pass for a time slot, and we're good with that. So we don't
Yep.
need it to go beyond that. But the studio lost its head. That's a major problem, right? So that was a whole other headache that they had to run into. But fair enough, whatever, right? But those are the kind of calculuses they're going to run into, right? Hi-Fi, small game, fine, we're good with it. Psychonauts, small, good. Hellblade 2, small, good. We don't necessarily need to move it over. They could say, no, I think we can get more money. But the thing is Hellblade 1 didn't sell that much, right?
Mhm.
So you can gauge from that to say, if I move Hellblade 2 over there, how much am I really going to get? And how much am I going to piss off my console user base, right?
And how much am I
This
going to
is the stuff
spend
they're going to learn.
supporting the game?
Exactly, right. And
Right.
so this is the stuff they're going to learn, and they're gonna have to work through that, right? Because the lane, the normal lane, is it's exclusive, period, right? Well, they're not in that world anymore. They can't be, and that's the problem, right? And so now it's a per game. They're gonna have to make that calculus. Is Elder Scrolls 6 better served by being everywhere, Or is it better served by being that exclusive that draws you to the next console? They have to make that calculus.
Yeah.
And it's not cut and dry. It's just not.
Yeah,
And that's why it's going to feel wishy-washy.
the reason they cannot let you know their strategy is because they analyzing it through and through each time.
And they're a numbers company.
With
They look
each
at numbers.
with each project, they look, Xbox, Microsoft, they have all your data. They know where you live. They got your browsing history, and they know if you like Xbox. They know if you like PlayStation. They got the numbers, bro. Like these people, that's why they so big, because they everywhere. They a freaking virus, a poison pill. So, um, yeah, they know what the hell you're doing right now. They know.
Yeah.
So,
So there's Santa Claus.
that's like having yeah, like having an advantage,
Are you being naughty?
in this world, having an advantage that Sony PlayStation doesn't have, because Sony PlayStation doesn't have data on people just like that, like Xbox does on Microsoft. So they know, like, even through games that have gone to PlayStation, that you have to make a Microsoft account. They know that shit. Once you make that Microsoft account, you're cut. They know, they got it. They got you. They got you. So that's why they can let you know right away exactly how they're gonna do that. Like in a year, we're gonna put this many games in PlayStation. They have to go with the flow, and also they have the manpower to get a port out in like a year. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So what the way I see it, they didn't think they were gonna put Indiana Jones in PlayStation from the get go, or at least they didn't think that the people were ready to digest this news, right? And that's why they kept it away. And look, like I said, they did not in no obligation to letting you know what they doing, because at the end of the day, this is their product. Not even that their product, because this is Disney property. So
Yeah.
at some point, this is not even, out there to say that some of this stuff is not even up to them. It's just like Disney stuff. And a lot
Yeah.
of people are
They have to
gonna say
negotiate.
like, "Oh, Spider-Man is Disney, or Spider-Man is this and that," but like, hey, Sony, the way that Sony does
Sony
business
owns
with,
the movie rights.
yeah, the way that they do business, and the way they leverage with each other is way
Yep.
different than how they do it here. With Xbox, it's a different deal. It's a different thing.
Yep.
And
Everybody's
look,
different, man.
why are you mad? Because at the end of the day, Indiana Jones is for everybody. Indiana Jones is a worldwide franchise that needs to be everywhere. And look, it might, from a console warrior point of view, you might feel affected, but as a gamer, what Xbox is doing is trying to free gaming so that it's accessible to everybody. Doesn't matter how much money you make, doesn't matter what platform you can afford, you able to play their games. So the day that Sony PlayStation does and Nintendo, dare to even do anything remotely close to what Xbox is doing, this is at the end of the day good for the gamers. Because, okay, as an Xbox fan, I want what's best for Xbox, right? Because it's my platform of choice. But as a gamer, we are gamer first. Like, I'm looking at my homeboy. It might play on PlayStation. He's not a pony, or he is a pony, but still my friend. You know what I'm saying? So I want him to play certain games on his platform so that I can play with him. And the same goes for kids who have friends that play in different platforms based on what the parents can afford. And you know what I'm saying? And not everybody has the possibility to afford a console, PC, whatever, so they could play whatever the hell they want. So, in my opinion, what Xbox is trying to do is like destroy the exclusives. That's the plan. That's Satya Nadella's plan. In my mind, I believe that man said, "I hate exclusives." He really said it, and he
Well,
was like,
he doesn't have a philosophical, like, I hate exclusives. Cause he hates exclusives because he wants
"He's
to sell
bad
his
for
shit
business."
everywhere.
He
Yeah,
bad
like,
for,
that's all
yeah.
he cares about.
That
So,
but he thought of
but
a
he also
plan,
said he understands that this business
requires
has
some.
exclusives. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
required.
exactly,
So
And
they're
he's
not
exactly.
he's
getting rid of
a
everything.
businessman, and he knows what
He
he has to
knows.
do.
He
When
knows
Yeah,
which
and
everybody
one.
else stops having exclusives, then you can expect Microsoft to have no exclusives. But until that moment, there'll always be exclusives
Yeah.
because they're not gonna lose the narrative to everybody else.
Having a PlayStation or being a PlayStation fan doesn't make you a pony. Being a pony makes you a pony, and we do
Yep.
know and understand that behavior. I go back to what you said earlier, Demo Flow with Game Pass, right? They go ahead, they do all this stuff. They don't want Xbox to grow, and then what if Game Pass is gone, right? And they say everybody now pay up $70, $75
Oh,
a
they're gonna
game,
cry
right?
even worse. It's gonna be even worse. It's gonna what you rather have.
Yep.
Like I was listening to Dirt today and Sean, and this is a question that he asked him. Dirt, like, what would you rather have? They games they want on Game Pass or exclusives that you have to pay
Day one
for.
in Game Pass.
They want in
Exactly.
Game
Day
Pass.
one in Game
100%.
Pass.
Everybody's with
Easily.
it. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we already know what we want and we're getting it. And it's the best deal in gaming. And I was looking at a post here now by 100 that he made. I don't know if you guys know 100, right? He has a podcast, 100. I don't know if you see him,
Um,
Hondo.
I don't know.
Okay,
I think I've seen his name, but I'm not
yeah, but
quite
well, he posted earlier now. Shout out to him that he always interacting with him. Cool dude. He always playing Halo and shit. He
nice.
he made about 40,000 points this month on Xbox reward system. So
Nice.
that man right there by just playing games, he got 40,000 points. That's Game Pass for free, which is like 12 what is it, like 12,000 points now? Game Pass for free on a month, and he had like points in there to use it and buy a controller or a game, a gift card, whatever the hell he want to do with that. He
Demo,
made it off.
Demo, what do you get on your rewards for PlayStation?
I show you in the video. It's canceled. PlayStation Star
Exactly.
is canceled. They
They
cancel
they
Exactly.
that shit.
they sent me an email that
You should pull it up.
their new points system, it expires every month. You have to do some crazy jump through some fucking hoops. I was like, "Oh god. All right. I what the fuck? That system will be pointless for me because I don't use it at all or nearly enough. So if I were to buy something on there, whatever points I got would expire before I would ever use them. So it'd be a waste. One other thing though about this whole thing, because we kind of talked about it, and we're gonna be wrapping up because I want to get
Yes, the
the
giveaway.
giveaway done. And have somebody know that they're playing Star Wars Outlaws the day it drops.
Yes.
Um, but one of the things that seemed really weird was the way that the announcement came in, like after the fact, right? Like it was the thing, and then they gave us the release date, and then
See,
they did
that's what I was
another
gonna
thing for the release
highlight
date.
here.
So one thing is right here, Cypher Type 1. It all kind of goes hand in hand with what we're talking about. I
Hold
think
that
people
one over there. Hold on. So, because Racer Ultron asked, "You see money. Were you happy with Jeff using the Xbox One More Thing statement to announce the game coming to PlayStation?" So I think that goes hand in hand with what you're about to
yeah,
click
yeah.
on.
So I think people are Cypher Type 1 says, I think people are criticizing the communication or marketing of Xbox announcements, but are not taking into account the number of these things that were leaked with the intent to ruin that announcement. So
Facts.
honestly, shout out to Cypher Type 1 for dropping those bars because people do talk so much shit about them, but every fucking
Yep.
announcement they have gets fucking leaked beforehand, right? So they're always having to either ignore it or be reactionary. This shit happened all the way back when the Xbox Series S was leaked, and
Mhm.
Stein went ahead and did that meme that's not very popular with that side eye shit, right? Like it's happened since then. They've been
Yep.
forced to kind of just do what they have to do. And I honestly, the way it looks right now was that little piece at the end was added after the fact. Okay. It just does. Even the transition to it, everything they did just looks like it was an added piece of it.
Yeah.
And I think and I obviously I can see people are torn. Like Razor wants it super early. Other people were saying,
Tell us
don't tell us.
later.
I
Why are
wanted
you
to the
telling
game to
us
come out
now?
and then
Yes.
tell us, a week before you release the game, right? Like there's two different ways that the people are arguing about. But
Yeah.
I think that they were probably going to do it that way. I think they probably were just going to let it ride, let the game come out, and then say, hey, the game's coming out. But I think the rumors started cropping up again right before the fucking show. Like it just started cropping up again. Okay, nonstop. And it's like you make a choice, right? Do you say, you know what? Let's go ahead and just ignore it and let the next 4 months before the game release be filled with rumors. And I know it's happening, blah, 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 and having this all fucking play out and is nothing but doom and gloom for the next 4 months?
Mhm.
Or do you say, well, we told people Doom was coming the same day or whatever the fuck, and look at what happened. It's done. Nobody's talking about it. I think they just got ahead of it now and said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just put this out there. Let it be done. Yes, they're getting it after you guys are getting it. It's exclusive for 6 months, 3 months, 5 months, whatever it is, but you're going to get it for a little while and then it's going elsewhere. And that's it. And that's
And
it. The
Yeah.
at
band-aid
the end
fucking
of the
ripped.
day, let me ask you a question. Do the casual players, the people that are not on Twitter, care how they find out about these things? They don't. They don't care. So to
They don't care.
them, that was
Yeah.
nothing, right? It
Yeah.
didn't matter. It was
They
just
don't even
another
know. They don't even
announcement.
know. They don't even know.
Exactly.
They don't even
Yep.
know.
Exactly. So, yes,
Exactly.
I do believe that potentially the consequences of the bullshit that happens on Twitter is what led to us
Yeah.
having to find out in the way that we did. And I think that's their way of kind of with this rumor bullshit that it's just been nonstop this entire freaking year. I think that's their way of kind of taking their power. Is this how you want to continue to find out about what's taking place?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
There was
feel that,
somebody
man.
there in the comments that said, "What if Geoff Keighley did that himself?" Shout out to Trayvon Photo A, and we would never know that if he ever did that. I'm guessing
Did
that he would
what?
be in a lot of
Well,
trouble. Like I don't know,
well,
saying it himself.
he didn't do the announcement himself, but his choice of words, I guarantee, was his own. And I think the
Yeah,
way he acted that shit out all
Of course,
dramatic
he
and
was living in
turning
that
back like,
moment.
look at what I've shown you.
But you know what? It's like a pity situation. I
yeah,
I pity the way that he has to go out there and he's so uncomfortable and he's such a pony, yet he still has to go ahead. And especially with the way that things are going, the situation is going to get that much more. It's just worse for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to go ahead and continue to bend that knee and continue to go ahead and showcase Xbox games. And on the showcase during the summer showcase, he couldn't say Xbox, right? During this one, he said, like they said, Xbox. Eventually, the Xbox name will just be rolling out his mouth. And it's just the way that the industry is going to go, and he is forced to do so. And that's just what it is. And Demo, to your point earlier, before you said, they are studying all the freaking gamers, the Xbox numbers, they're seeing everything and what goes with what and how, right? They're also doing the same freaking thing to the ponies. The ponies don't think
yep.
so. We know that they are. This is why they're testing things and then coming back and saying, okay, what PlayStation cannot figure out, Phil will figure out. PlayStation Hiroki doesn't know what the ponies want. Guess what Phil's goal is? Let
Who
me find
knows?
out what the hell they're after and what games they want. And we're going to go ahead and feed them and take their money on PlayStation's platform until they all run to freaking Game Pass and end up with an Xbox.
Facts.
Facts. Listen,
That's how it is.
I think that's a
Whatever
beautiful
the
way.
next box looks like, right? And
Yep.
like we don't know
Exactly.
what 10, 15 years what it looks like altogether. And the company that has the most chance of being in the right place is Microsoft, not Sony or Nintendo. But we'll see. Nintendo still has their awesome IP. I
Yeah,
don't know
but
what state.
for
This is
how
one of the other
long?
things to look out for is they just fucked their studios at PlayStation, right? They told them to go make gas games, go hire gas people, and then fired a whole bunch of people. And so the morale in those studios can't be good. So I hope those studios can continue to be as good as they were. But generally, when you screw with those studios end up not being the same afterwards. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
We'll
for
see how
sure.
many people stay, and we'll see how good the games are. I'm hoping that it all works out, but it's just historically when you mess with somebody like that, it usually
Yeah.
does
Starts
not
going to
pan
shit.
out.
Yeah, I'm not.
Absolutely.
Let's see what happens from it. Vague Dream says Phil looked tired to me. I clicked this because I feel the exact opposite. I felt like he felt rejuvenated. He looked good. He looked
He had
thinner.
energy. He
Fucking
looked fresh.
Yeah.
I feel like
Definitely
when
lost some weight, hasn't he?
yeah.
Yes, right? Somebody
Yeah.
said the same thing. He said, I feel like he's
Yeah.
he looks like he's been working out. Like some
Good for him.
self-care. He's a bit more relaxed. The wheel is rolling. I feel he was very stressed when they did that podcast. I mean, Sarah seemed really stressed as well back in March. This is a different
Yeah, because that was
they're
different
reactionary, right?
energy.
Now
Yeah.
they're putting their
Yeah.
stuff out the way they
That
want
was
to.
good to
Exactly.
see, Hargeet, right? It gives you
Yeah.
more confident about the brand and
Yeah, I kind of
what
missed
they're
not
doing.
being able to talk to him. This last E3, they stayed in a different place because they did it in a different location than normal, right? Usually it's in the same area as the JW Marriott. So I usually end up getting to talk to him. I never got a chance to talk to him this time. So, but either way,
Yeah.
you kind of get a feel. I usually ask him what his temperature is, right? So how are things
Yeah,
going?
well, yeah, I think he was feeling good. I think he
I
was
want to
feeling
shout
good.
out Donnie B real quick. He says it's a Disney IP. We get day one in Game Pass. They will make extra money from PlayStation fans months later and put that extra money directly into the next Halo, Gears, and Forza ECW. Easy to
Or the next game for
understand.
Machine Games or
Donnie B.
something else. It's all good. And by the way,
Yep.
they'll still
Yes.
make even more money when they can throw it into, and they will put it onto the next Nintendo console when that comes out. So expect that announced as well. And I hope it sells millions over there. Why not? That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. It's just more money coming in.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. It's fucking giveaway time.
Let's
All right,
go.
we're wrapping this
Oh,
up.
yeah.
We're gonna get a winner. It is happening
Shout out to
regardless.
EJ Jackson. Let's
What's the
get
new
it.
range, baby? Yes, so we're giving away by EJ Jackson. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
It's giving away Star Wars Outlaws for Xbox. It's going to be the Series X and S version. And yes, God damn it. You're right, Trey Bone.
Wait, I just saw that.
Thank you.
Yo,
Trey
Trey
Bone.
Bone.
So
I'm
sorry.
so sorry,
I blame
bro.
Hargeet because he gave
Wait.
out codes and it
Oh, I see what we did.
blocked your
Oh my
thing.
gosh, wait, right, you are too?
No,
Yes,
no.
right, you are as well.
What the fuck has happened? Okay, we'll do
Oh
Trey
my
Bone
gosh,
and then
guys,
go.
I am so sorry.
I blame Hargeet. Okay. He gave out all these codes, got everybody frazzled. No.
No, thank you,
Sorry,
Hargeet, for
man.
giving out those codes. Yes.
Trey Bone, the homie, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says worst thing ponies ever said was the thing that they thought they wanted. Your Microsoft, use your money.
Yes.
RIP Sony, PlayStation, your fanboys killed your brand.
Yes.
Bro, those
Let's
are
go.
bars, dog. They woke a sleeping giant. They poked the bear. Now they're getting fucked with the bear's humongous thing, and they don't know what to do. They don't see they're doing it and they don't know if they like it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like they're getting these games, they're like, oh shit, this is great. But then hold on, are they taking advantage of us? Like, are we ultimately paying the price for this? I don't know. Appreciate that, bro. And of course, the homie right you are gaming my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. I'm sorry we missed these. I don't know how the hell that
Sorry,
happened.
guys. Thank you
Says,
for letting us know. Trey Bone.
Avowed will be 0 FPS on PlayStation 5. Hashtag CMoney on next demo song. Oh,
Let's go.
that's right, man. We gotta make it happen.
DOA.
Look at Harkeet's gonna fucking start rocking that shit.
I love it.
Hargy going back home, but what about you home? Going to work tomorrow morning, like
Right?
windows
Right?
down.
Let's
Windows
go. Hargeet's gonna
down.
be on Demo's next song.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Let's go. I
Exactly.
would like that. That'll be dope.
All right. Let's go. You ready? Did I write
Let's
my
do
number
it.
down? What's the range?
Okay.
What's the range?
The range is between number 200 and 800. A number between 200 and 800.
Done. Let's fucking go. Round 3. Come on.
Ready?
I'm ready. I am
Go.
ready. Did you write it? Yes, you did.
And
All
I'm
right.
gonna highlight it.
Remember. Oh, good job. Good job. Remember, this is for Star Wars Outlaws Xbox Series X and S version worldwide. Anybody can get it. And this was so thoughtfully given by the homie EJ Jackson.
Let's go.
The homie went ahead and gifted it. And it's going down. It's going down. Somebody's gonna win.
Oh, there's that
Oh
timer.
shit.
And stop.
All right.
Let's go see.
Let's fucking
What do
go.
we
Let's
have?
see. I'm gonna click them if they're close.
Oh, right you are. He's been dancing around the numbers. Jonas the Dad with 205. Oh, Jonas the Dad with 210.
It's 305. I'm telling you right now. You're laughing because you know it's
I
true.
know. You hear that?
4,344, Mr. Chemo. What the
the
hell?
He trolling. He trolling.
Wow, you guys got. Oh my god.
Oh, right you are. 215.
Oh my god. Right, you are.
Right you are.
Yeah, I saw the stop. Nobody got it. That's right. We're gonna roll right into the next one.
Right into the next one. What was the
Wow.
number?
He
Oh my gosh,
didn't
somebody guessed it after, didn't they?
He put a question mark like he knew.
What?
213.
Oh my gosh, the Buster.
The fuck,
213
Buster?
question. Yo.
It was after the stop though, so that'll count. But you know,
Wow.
Damn.
just trust your instinct and did it before the stop. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that was wild. All right, guys, we're going to another round. CMoney number between 300 and 700.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
300 and 700.
Yes. Ready?
No.
All right. Let me know when you are.
307.
100.
30700.
Did you just say the number that you're about to write down?
No.
All right.
All right. I gotta focus.
Focus,
Okay.
see.
You said 300 and
Can't look at
700,
the
right?
chat.
Okay. No, I'm not.
Because then you'll be eliminating numbers.
All right. 300 and 700. Money. Go.
Get it.
Fucking go.
Go.
Remember, everything before this didn't count. Now, start. Now it counts. Man, are we going to be able to get somebody in this round? I mean,
I hope so.
Y'all need to guess it because I need to go to sleep. Got them.
Both times somebody guessed it, they just guessed it after the stop had taken place. All right, what I'm going to do now.
2, 1, and timer.
All right. I'm going to start clicking through the closest.
Let's go. Oh, Tent Gaming with 529.
We need a. Do you have like some music we can play?
Right? Some demo. Hit it.
DOA.
Mr. Kima
Go
with
ahead.
556.
Mr. Chemo's gonna be very sad.
Oh.
Very sad.
Damn.
How could this happen to me?
Jeopardy theme song.
Mistakes. No. Oh my god.
Oh, Anthony
He's gonna
Sanchez,
be
555.
even more
Demo, make sure
sad.
the music is
That's hard.
is
key.
free
That's not
shit.
me. That's not
Yeah,
me.
don't be getting us fucking slapped
Don't be
up.
getting us flagged.
I think it's all free.
Get a what? What's that, Verge?
Man.
Is that a night song?
No, it's Jeopardy.
We have a winner.
Oh my God, you wrote stop.
I wrote stop before? Oh, we got another round. Who did it? Right after
Wow.
or right before? Tell us.
Fucking Jonas the dad.
Jonas the dad with
After stop.
554. After stop. Oh, Jonas, I'm so sorry.
You guys really don't
Wow.
want to go to sleep, huh?
Damn.
All right. Well, which one is this?
You ready?
Yeah.
Wait. This one was between 300 and 700,
Yeah.
right?
So it's
So we're
400 to
going
600.
400 to 600. We're getting close, guys.
400 to 600.
Somebody
Alright.
saying I won. Who? Boss
Somebody
Red?
said I won. I won.
Who said that?
Boss Red.
I don't know. Just give it to him.
That's not fair to everybody else.
I believe him. I believe in you, bro.
It was
was
shit.
I
It was
trust
shit.
you.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. All right. What was it? 500 to 600?
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
400 to 600? All right. I got the number.
Between 400 and 600, CMoney.
Got it.
Let's do
Hit it.
this. 3, 2, 1, go.
To start, let's go between 400 and 600. All right. I'm going to start looking now. Let's highlight this so I can see it.
Do we have a winner? Stop.
We do.
Coming in.
We do have a
We
winner.
have a winner, you guys.
We
Let's
have a winner.
go. We have a winner. I'm so freaking pumped. I
Are
can't
you?
wait to find out who got the game courtesy of EJ
Are we
Jackson.
ready
Thank you
for the
so much.
announcement? Are we ready?
Are we tell us. How you going to tell us? See? How you going to tell us?
Like this. Digga-doo-doo. Digga-doo-doo.
Oh,
Digga-doo-doo. Digga-doo-doo. Doo, doo, doo,
421, you
digga-doo-doo.
pothead.
Who got it?
420.
Razor
Did he write 420
Ultron.
before? Racer Ultron won. Let's freaking go.
Sorry.
The
did it.
AEC for life.
He did. See, he did the game plan that works. He picked the number and said, fuck it, I'm going to do it. He said 420, 421, 422.
No, he was really trying.
Yeah. No. He went
He
ahead
got
and
it.
he got it.
Yeah. Shout
I
out to
wonder if
Razor
anybody
Ultron.
else got the 421. Yep. Jonas the dad did 421.
No way.
But he did it first. Damn. That's cold. Well, you did it, Razor.
Congratulations, bro.
You have done it. You have gotten the Star Wars Outlaws Xbox code. Razor, do you have Twitter? Do you tweet me? I don't fucking remember. Hit me up on Twitter so I can go ahead and give you this code. If you're on Twitter. I'm sure you're on Twitter. We've had to have
They're still putting in numbers.
Jesus.
Congratulations, bro. This is his second win.
Is it?
Yes. He's won twice.
He won before.
I forget. What was the game that you won before Racer Ultron? But this is his second win.
Fucking guy. Lucky dude. Achievement unlocked. He ain't fucking around. Razor. Do I have? Let me try this fucking search. No. We have it all. All right. Well, Razor.
I think
You
Racer
won, bro.
Ultron contacted you on Discord.
Oh, he said separate from winning,
Where?
I really love your show and all your guests. Thanks, homie.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, let me see.
Thank you for
Did he
rocking
hit me up
out.
on Discord?
And congratulations. Oh, Kenya. Kenya. We stay getting
Kina,
the name wrong.
Kina,
Kena.
Kina,
Yes, Kena.
He
Kena,
wrote
Kena.
it
Kena Bridge of Spirits.
differently too.
Sexy. Kena, can
He's
I
in
hit it from the
Discord.
front? Can I hit it from the back?
What's your name in Discord? Oh my God, Meet the Cheetah was ready. Kana
He was ready.
immediately.
No, it's Kina.
Kana.
It's Kena Bridge of Spirits.
Serpent is that Serpent, our homie. Look at that. That is dope. There you go. Fucking, are we game past the Serpent now? He just comes, fucking raises like, time for another game. Let me go drop by and see
All right.
fucking win. Holy shit. Good shit, man. Kudos to you, bro. Let me know that you redeemed it and it works. That's awesome, man. Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Congratulations, bro.
Appreciate y'all for rocking with us, man. We have a great time all the time. So thank you so much.
EJ
shout out to
Jackson,
EJ
thank you so
Jackson.
much. Shout out to Hargeet.
Fucking
Yo.
Hargeet out here dropping hella
Yeah,
fucking
dropping
codes.
Thank you
bombs.
so much, Hargeet. Thank you to everybody who rocked out with us tonight.
Oh, yeah. Thanks,
Congratulations to everyone who got a game tonight.
He could have
And
let us
thank you.
know so I
Thank
would have
you for
been
the-
ready to try
Yes.
to get some of these codes.
You wouldn't do
I
that.
didn't want
See,
to pay
you
The
wouldn't do
codes are
that.
for the chat.
for El Grazie. Nah, I'm just playing, man.
He's playing.
Can you
EJ
imagine?
Jackson, thank you so much. That was so awesome.
That's so dope, man.
Thank you to everybody who super chatted. Thank you.
Oh, Meet the
to-
Cheater got college football.
Yes.
Nice.
Congrats.
Let's
That's
go.
awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yo, that's dope. Guys, thank you so much for rocking us. I know this was an extra long edition. I don't know what took place that made it this long. I feel like we didn't do anything out of the normal.
I know, right?
But
But we definitely
we
went over the
went
normal.
longer. I don't know how or
Yeah.
why.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This is
It's 2:20 in
Devil's
the
like,
morning.
what the fuck has happened?
Yes,
I don't know what
it is.
happened. Okay, I don't know what took place here.
That was like, yo
something
tengo que
took place.
trabajar
Yeah.
mañana.
Guys, thank you so much. Remember, we'll be back Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern for a morning quest. The homie Demo Flow, Hargeet, please put your links in the chat. Go follow these dudes. Go do what you gotta do. You know where they be. YouTube, Hargeet one. You got Demo Flow Gaming.
Go Cash
No, that's
on
Twitter.
Twitter.
That's Twitter. Yeah. But oh my god, Spin Difference is like, bro, keep going. I'm at work until 6 a.m. Oh,
Nah,
shit.
bro, get out of here. You go ahead and work. You go ahead and work. I know, bro. Hey,
I gotta go meet me, Buster said.
just watch another episode. Just
Oh
go
my
back to
God.
last week.
Yeah, we do got episodes for days, bro.
Bro,
So
yeah, you're gonna be there
definitely
forever.
keep entertained. Guys, nah, for real. Thank you all. We appreciate
Thank you,
y'all. Thank you so much
guys.
for rocking with us. Everybody, have a great night. Doodle.
Thank you to our new member, Vic.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Shout out
and
to
thank
Vic.
you to Mash and
Thank you so
Spartan
much.
661.
Mash,
They
thank you so
each gave
much.
away
Spartan,
10
thank you so
memberships.
much.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
y'all. Thank you to
Bye.
everybody who super chatted, man. You guys are dope. Thank you so much. It really, really helps out, especially with these long ass fucking shows we've been doing. And of course, everybody who's a Patreon member and YouTube members. Thank you so much.
Happy Saturday.
Enjoy your day. Make sure the links, I see them. Demo Flow's in there. Hargeet's in there. Follow these people. Show support for our homies. They're the shit.
Yes.
And they don't even stink. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Doodle.
see.
I feel
Yes.
good.
We're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.